Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Oh, yeah. The first game with the Mavs and the Bucks. I've been telling you guys. I've been telling y'all that the Bucks to me are very beatable. They do not look that strong. But yet everybody's trying to diss me, who loves them damn Milwaukee Bucks, which I have no problem with them. You guys are too fast trying to make Giannis the best player in the league. And it's no disrespect. I love Giannis. If you want to say he is, I feel you. But at the same time, man, it was some parts of the game where it's like, man, you got to take that over. You know, you got to close that deal. You guys have been critical of Kevin Durant, LeBrownies, all these other stars. But, you know, when Giannis doesn't do well, you know, we have to give him that same spanking. But now, down the stretch a lot, LUKA, and this is what's going to be the problem. LUKA and Jason Kidd, LUKA has to understand how to play against the trap. When a team traps you, that extra guy needs to come to you to get the ball. The team has to move up. The team has to move up. They have to move up because the pressure has moved up. And a lot of times these players today is just, I just don't know if they understand, you know, defenses. I don't think they understand schemes. And it looks like that. Looks like that a lot. So that's how I see it. But down the stretch, man, some poor plays. The referees were keeping the Bucks in the game. The Bucks should have lost this game by 15 to 20 points. The refs saved them near the end, and the refs have been saving the Milwaukee Bucks for the whole season. I'm sorry. Milwaukee has looked very disappointing this year. Now, I'm not saying they can't make it to the finals. I think they can. You know, they got the backing from everybody. They got the backing from everybody to, get there to the finals. But my opinion, they just haven't looked real good. Here we go. And basically, LeBron just said, I ain't playing tonight. But the Mavericks, they have to work on situational basketball. The Bucks got to work on consistency. Like, they go a lot of stretches without making shots, and they still shooting all these damn threes. They've got to learn how to attack the hole a little more. And they hit a three. Nah, bro. The playoffs don't start until the end, I think in a couple weeks. You know, it's always mid-April to the end of April when the playoffs start. But you ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing anything. But it looked like Boston is tough, and the Bucks, they're straight, but they're just inconsistent. I just don't like their team. But LeBron James sitting out. I guess if the Lakers win, he'll come back next game. They trying to rest him. What up, B. Wyatt? B. Wyatt, man, you a funny individual, yo. You are a very funny individual, boy. On IG, you be having me rolling, dog. But don't be surprised if it's a Luka. Be surprised. Don't be surprised if you have Luka versus Giannis. The referees have been saving these guys. You know what I'm saying? They've been saving them a lot this year. You know, so don't be surprised. These are two guys who I keep meaning to make it. Man, they done submerged my page so much, B Wyatt. Once I get enough subscribers, man, I'm gonna start going to the Patreon and other stuff, and we gonna be straight. Do I think Boston gonna make the next step? By default. I mean, dog, from what I've been watching, there's really nobody in the East that's, to me, gonna win this year. I think the West gonna win this year. I don't know, but we'll see. You know, but the Bucks, the way it's looking, the Bucks could go back to the championship. It could be the Bucks versus the Mavericks. From what I'm seeing, Memphis could go, but Memphis could go too. It could be Memphis. It could be Phoenix, Memphis, or Dallas. What up, Ryan Gilliam? Oh yeah, shout out to D. Allen Ricks TV. D. Allen Ricks TV. Shout out to that brother there. He gave a heart to my comment. I basically said about LeBron James, he makes teams worse. Listen, as a talent, he is top 5 or top 10 as far as talent, or maybe 15. But as a basketball player, he isn't in my top 100. Sorry, overrated. And the Allen Rick, shout out to you, sir, for hearting my message, because it's the facts. He's not a great player, man. Like I'm tired of people giving him all these passes.
Shout out Russell Westbrook. What's going on, HD?
Man, you know, chilling, man. I watched that referee game earlier with the Mavericks and the Bucks. Oh my gosh, dog!
Who won that game? I fell asleep during that game.
Oh, the Mavericks won, dog, and they almost lost it. They do not know how to handle a trap. If you trap the Mavericks, you could beat them. If you trap them early, they get stupid. Instead of the the forwards or the other guards or the center and forward coming up, they're still staying in the back. Like, bruh, you got to come help because now you're playing to the Bucks' hands.
Right.
And then Giannis was just getting he was getting some terrible calls at the end. It was like the Brooklyn Nets game. They was just giving him a call and nobody touched him.
That's what I be talking about.
Luka as well. Luka shot it. Drew Holiday, you know how you swipe at the ball. He missed Luka's whole body. They called it
foul.
Right. They had to review it to overturn it. It's terrible, man.
It's like they're not even hiding it now, man.
No, they not. What's up, Lobo, man? I won't be surprised if they push Luka and Giannis to the finals. I would not be surprised, dog. The calls they were getting, man.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised either, man. I mean, shoot. And it seems like they're trying to usher in the league behind, usher in Luka as the new face of the NBA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're trying to make it that Luka verse. But see, the thing is, you got to put somebody that's a bad guy in there that they quote unquote see as a bad guy. So, I don't know. Like Luka verse, as a basketball fan, you will love it, but as a narrative, you really can't sell it,
right?
Because they both, in their eyes, is good dudes. So Giannis is really a good dude. Luka to me is a sheep in wolf's clothing. But that's just how they got him depicted. So I don't know. They would have to put somebody in there. Like if it was like Trae Young going, then you could make that work with Trae versus Luka because he's a bad guy. Because they don't like Trae. Because Trae, he the iceberg, ice Trae the gang and shit.
Right. Yeah. Straight up.
What y'all think of the episode? Moon Knight was good. I told y'all, Moon Knight was great.
I gotta check out Moon Knight, man.
It was crazy at first. It was all over the place, and then I finally realized what was going on.
Yeah.
Like once you figure out, it's raw.
Yeah, it looks good from the commercials that I've seen. I gotta check it out.
Yeah, the first episode gonna have you at first looking like, what the hell's going on? Because they're jumping from like one scene to another scene and to another scene and back to this scene. And, it's like you're going through the mind of a schizophrenic person who got like personalities disorder, like different personalities.
Right.
So that's what it's going to mess you up with. You're going to be like the first 5-10 minutes, you're going to be like, what the hell is going on? And then you start realizing, oh, okay, I see what they're doing. And then it's going to be good after that. But it's better than Hawkeye. It's way better than how Hawkeye started off.
I'm sure it is. I didn't even bother to watch Hawkeye anyway, so.
Oh, man. You ain't missed nothing. Hawkeye was so terrible. I was so happy when Peacemaker came out. I was like, thank God I ain't got to watch this shit no more. Or Boba Fett came out. I was like, yes, I ain't got to watch this. Yeah. It was terrible, man. Like the whole pacing of it, the characters, they should have did them as Ronin. I thought they were going to do Ronin and start from that point. Remember before they went into Endgame and all that stuff, I thought they were going to do Ronin, show us what he did those years. That would have been better than what this shit was. This was like Hawkeye was the aftermath of that, of all that happened. So it was trash.
Yeah. The Denver Nuggets just scored. It's 26. It's 28-26 right now in the second quarter. And at the beginning of the second quarter, Melo gets 3 and he bricks it. Yep. Who's that? Highland? That was a good mid-range shot. Tied the game by 20 apiece. Russell Westbrook gets in the lane. He almost lost the ball. He ended up calling foul. Turn my TV up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm about to say, man, Ticket Better kept the same energy. What up, Scrub?
Yeah, what's going on with this ticket TV, man? I don't even freaking subscribe to dude. I don't even know.
No, he's straight now. Like, he giving the same energy to everybody. Like, he was dissing KD and them, you know, and LeBron. He doing all of them the same. So he cooking Giannis because Giannis was getting cooked by Luka all game.
Right.
So I'm like, man, you keep the same energy because you just dissed KD, was blasting him and stuff. You done did about 8 videos on KD.
Yeah.
All I ask is you keep the same energy. You keep the same energy when somebody do bad or do good. I don't want all that one-sided shit.
Right. Absolutely.
That don't work for me.
Russell Westbrook with the fall-away shot off one leg. Good shot. So LeBron is not playing this game.
Yeah, he not.
And won.
He
Cousins.
He basically said, look, man, if y'all win, cool. I'll come back. If y'all don't, I'm staying home. I already know what he's doing. He's the biggest front runner in history. This is how I say I don't see how people got him in a top 5 conversation.
Well, he's really nowhere near it. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's the reason why this bum is. That's the reason why this bum is still playing, so he can pass Kareem and continue to warp people's minds into thinking this dude is the so-called greatest basketball player in the history of the NBA. When in actuality, he's really not. He's nowhere near it
at all.
You know.
But shout out to Boogie, man, for coming, man, for having a home, man. That's what's up.
Absolutely, all good. Nice fadeaway shot off the left shoulder by Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, I'm behind. Because I'm watching on the Fire Stick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man.
I like this guy. Number 35 for the Lakers. I like him.
Yeah, Gabriel.
His ass more.
Yeah.
He's tough.
Yeah, it's
like
just effort.
He battles.
Exactly. It's just effort on the basketball court, you know.
Right.
That's the thing.
He played like an old school center used to play.
Right.
That's what I like.
Right.
I like that old school shit. I don't like that old school pretty fadeaway. Man, these guys look so much better without LeBron on the court.
I was just gonna say. People, you know, the players are actually moving off the ball a lot more. Look, cut to the basket by THT, missed the mid-range shot though. They're actually able to move off the ball a lot more. You know, the offense is not stagnant. You know what I'm saying? They're actually able to switch a lot more on defense. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the thing.
Well, Ryan Gilliam, what up, Scrub? Well, Ryan Gilliam, the Nets would have been fine this year if they didn't have all those injuries. So you got to understand, injuries are a part of the game. Right. That's why I tell people when you build the team, you build it with depth. Depth is very key. Like, look at what Memphis is showing you. Phoenix is showing you. Without all of their players, they still could win those games.
Yeah, exactly.
And they still could do their job. But see, if you're too busy, I'm gonna just build the team top heavy, but I ain't gonna worry about my bench, you're gonna lose 9 times out of 10. Like, people forget, like when Jordan played on the Bulls, Jordan and them had a bench. They had players who could step up.
Yeah.
Like when Jordan left that year, they had an awesome record. They won 2 more games without Mike. So that's what I'm saying. You got to build a team for depth. You can't just build a team with 2 great players and then you don't have other players beside you. But the problem with the Nets is it's just they haven't been playing together. And I'm trying to tell these people who keep saying, oh, well, they're chokers, they're this and that. I'm like, bro, they've been hurt all year. Like, y'all don't understand how big chemistry is. If you're not on the court together, dog, that hurts you a lot. Because you got to figure out how, right. You got to figure out how this guy play. You got to figure out how this guy play.
Right.
So, you know.
What a player's tendencies, you know, what your teammates' tendencies are on the court, you know, where they like the ball at. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, how they're going to be on you know, running in transition, all those things going to play.
And then how you communicate, because like, all right, yeah, you're all on the same team, but you knowing where different guys are going to be, there's certain ways you have to communicate so everyone is on that same page, offensively and defensively.
Right. What's up, LB? What up, Christian?
What's up, boys?
Yeah, chilling.
Right.
Watch the NBA refs. The first game, it was so terrible. Like all these damn calls, just mucked
Terrible
up the
calls,
game.
man.
Yo, HD, you and I really think alike. The Denver Chicken McNuggets. God damn.
They the chicken McNuggets, dog. Like they do this every year. Them and the Utah Jazz are the same. They break your heart. You want to give them props. You want to be like, man, they gonna do it this year, and then they just lukewarm.
Yeah,
They just
especially the Jazz. How the heck you got the number 1 seed and you be every year you just be falling short.
Every year, dog. You know who the Jazz are? The Jazz remind me of the Atlanta Hawks of the early 2000 teens, dog.
Mm-hmm.
They're the Atlanta Hawks. They just have all that in the regular season. They'll whoop your ass, but then when you get to the playoffs, man, they come back to normal.
I don't even remember the Hawks in the early 2000s. I remember the late 90s, though. I remember the late 90s when they used to catch that ass for them by the Knicks.
Yeah, but no, they used to get they had the number 1 seed, I think 2 years in a row or 3. They were in the top 3 in the 2000 teens, bro. Like 12.
Oh, I thought
like that stretch they was making the playoffs just every year.
They were making the playoffs every year.
Then I take that back if you mentioned the 2010s, because they was like number 1 seed, I think, 14, 15, 2014 or 2015.
Yeah, and they got their ass whooped.
I thought they was gonna whoop on the Pacers. I was like, "Dog, they about to take the Pacers out."
No, I knew
that. They almost took them out.
This is when they got swept by the Cavs. I'm like, yo, you can't be serious, bro.
Yeah, Kyrie was on the bench eating a fruit cup. You ain't see that shit?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, he was.
No, listen, everybody wilding out this week when it come to courtside. You got niggas at the the Philly game getting haircuts on the side.
Man, listen. This is why I can't play or coach in today's game.
That wasn't a player though.
Soft to me, dog. It's too soft. Dog. If I seen your ass even thinking about eating a hot dog or popcorn on the bench, I'm slapping the hell out your ass. Like,
nigga, you not no damn movie theater boy. What's wrong with you?
Right.
But the nigga who got a haircut, that wasn't a NBA player. That was like a big YouTuber.
I don't give a fuck.
That shit was funny as hell though.
Bullshit.
Man, look, man, listen. This is the problem.
Karl Anthony Towns looking at him like
these guys get too much money. That's the problem. They get way too much money. That has ruined the damn game.
I agree.
These guys get too much money. These guys here, they're overprivileged. They spoiled as hell. Yeah. Like, don't nobody want to fight to win or anything. They like, well, I made my money, so whatever. So I mean, okay, then take your ass on somewhere and let somebody who want to eat come play.
Yeah. And as time goes on, as time has moved forward over the years, I most certainly have agreed a lot more with what Isaiah Thomas said. Players are more infatuated with the lifestyle that comes with basketball as opposed to winning. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because a lot of players, like you said, the league is soft because dudes don't want to work as hard. You know what I'm saying? They really don't care about winning.
They don't. I didn't have to hear what no NBA player had to say. Nigga, we all can figure that out on our own. It's like, dog, like we sitting there watching it. Like we sitting right there. It's like, dog. Yeah. I already knew this was coming, so I was like, yeah, whatever. That's why
but we ain't like everyone else. LB, we ain't like everyone else. That's the thing. The public still thinking that these guys really give a damn.
Generation lazy. So
they are. They lazy. Yeah.
Hey, Christian, what you think about night one, man?
It was great, man. It was a great. This has been the best WrestleMania since WrestleMania 31.
Dude, Stone Cold freaking wrestled, bro.
Yeah,
freaking
best match of the night was Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Is that Kevin Owens he beating up?
Yeah, yes, bro. He wrestled, bro.
I see Undertaker crying and shit, and this nigga. Yeah, I see a lot of okay.
Dude.
I'll check this out later. I just signed up for Peacock.
Oh man,
I was waiting for
the best match of the night was
That shit hurt, bro.
The best match of the white was the Cody Rhodes match.
Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins.
And then
by far.
And every time and if I see what's
and then Bianca had the second best match.
Yeah, Becky Lynch accidentally kicked her in the eye. I hope it's not too bad.
Yeah. Nah, she should be fine.
Yeah.
And if I see what's the name fucking ass one more time, this nigga's been like everywhere. Jake Paul ass. I'm like, dog, you here?
Jake Paul had a great match. They had a great match. Jake Paul.
I didn't watch it.
Did you just say Jake Paul? Wait, you mean Logan Paul?
I just saw the clip.
Logan Paul. Yeah, Logan Paul.
You mean Logan Paul?
Man, one of them white boys.
Yeah, one of them. Who cares, bro?
It's Logan Paul. Man. Logan Paul. Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? How about that?
Then why you addressing them?
They look the same.
They look the same to me, dog. I both call them Jake Paul. They both look like snitches.
Even on Jake Paul.
Why are you addressing it if you don't give a fuck? I'm just saying whatever.
Boochie!
Yeah, but
whatever it's
But WrestleMania, it was. I mean, the worst match was
by far Ronda Rousey and Charlotte Flair. Yeah.
Ronda. Sorry, her name is Ronda Rousey.
Wrestling?
Yeah,
she been
wrestling.
Oh yeah, she's been wrestling.
When the hell I been at?
Like 2-3
years. 4 years
like
ago.
me.
I thought she fell off a planet after she got kicked off of it.
I thought she'd been left. wrestling. I thought she did that for that 1 year.
Nah, she came back.
She came back.
She came back?
Yeah.
She came back to get her ass whooped some more?
Well, Becky Lynch and they had the worst match of the night. Oh my God! And to think that was gonna main event, Jesus Christ! Thank God it did.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. They're not doing it like how they usually do with the whole Saturday night as NXT.
Yeah.
So it's like it's all WrestleMania in 2 days.
The whole set. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This nice second, but like to me, the worst match would definitely have to be
Becky Lynch. It was Becky Lynch, and thank God that WrestleMania is 2 nights because I can't take it being just one night. That shit is
a long time. That should be like 7-8 hours. I'm like,
I never knew that either. She wrestled.
Yeah. I only found out. Like I watched it like one day. I was like Ronda Rousey. I thought it was like just a one-time thing, but then she was like,
Bianca.
On the
hey man, y'all niggas better back the hell off, man.
Yeah, like she been wrestling like since 2018.
Bro, I wrestled her.
No, before that. I think it was 17.
No, it was 18.
I put her in
her debut was the Royal Rumble. Her debut was the Royal Rumble.
Bianca would get put in a Boston crowd. Straight up.
I remember it was
I'm looking at some of these new WWE wrestlers. They got the BBL and shit. I'm like, what is going on here? Like,
what?
Hey, man.
What was that white girl?
You about to see
She's like 5'2". It was like a white chick because we was looking at it on another YouTube channel. It was like a white chick. She like kind of diesel and shit. I can't remember her name.
Yeah, but anyway, But,
it was a blonde. I can't remember.
Yeah, man. But last night, Christian was bittersweet, man. My favorite wrestler, man. He's not wrestling anymore.
No, man.
I was hoping for like a guy to come out and say like one more. I was hoping for a guy to come out and say I was in the WrestleMania like one more time.
And the sad part about it is I never got a chance to see him live, bro, and that hurt.
Really?
Man, THT play like a dude.
I saw Undertaker live back like that.
Wow. I mean, I got to see
y'all don't see that. Like he just like how he running and everything. Like he barely able to get up.
He's like how old he is?
50.
I wanted him so bad.
No, he's 57.
He has to be great.
57.
57?
No, not Undertaker. THT.
Oh. That's like what?
He's 21. Would look like a 40-year-old.
Man, I swear he played like the dudes do at the rec center, dog.
Yeah, but y'all saw the Take Guy's statue.
Yeah.
He got a statue. What?
Mm-hmm.
Who got a statue?
I haven't seen him wrestle live in a long time. The last I saw him wrestle like live was when he fought Hitman.
Oh man, that's what's up.
Yeah.
That was a laugh. Yeah, I saw him when he wrestled Bret the Hitman Hart back in the late 90s. That's the only time I saw him live.
Set the pick. Man, Denver should have fired most that coach Malone. I don't like him.
But from the clips I saw, that shit was hilarious. I like this Stone Cold and Kevin Owens shit. It's ridiculous. Like this nigga started beating his ass on the fucking what's that thing he be driving? Shit.
RV.
Oh, the
RV. No, his ass on the RV, and then he rolled to the top of the stage. They're like, y'all niggas wild.
Yeah, ATV reeler.
Rick.
Good move, Russ.
Man, that boy joke. Hey, that boy Joke and Luka, they be playing like
slow-mo, man. Like some
they really do. They just be whooping ass, dog. It be like these. Luka was doing this same old ugly move.
Yeah, bro. Like this is why I could not stand Paul Pierce growing up, bro.
There you go, drop in. There you go.
Slow-mo on the court, bro, and it'll just be.
I mean, never in a rush.
That's all you gotta do, Denver. Drive in.
I mean, just slow movements on the court, slow crossovers, and he'll be taking dudes to the basket with that crap. I'll be like, bro, get the fuck out of here with that.
They might well just move AD to point guard. Just play the point, dog.
I mean, yeah, because he's a big. He's not more than a big guard.
Is a guard with a 4-man tight.
I'd just be like, look, man, just put him at the 2, dog. Just stay on the perimeter. You too soft.
You really is.
Yeah, man, but. Never got a chance to see Undertaker in person, dog. Never got a chance, bro. And that shit.
So how many hours is it like Saturday and Sunday? Did they break? Because dog, that 8 hours, dog, that shit used to kill me. Like back in the day, like 5 to midnight.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. It was crazy.
Me, dog. I was like, dog, that shit's too long.
Yeah. Overbooking these shows. That's the doggone.
It got to be like 4 hours a piece. Like they had to break.
It was.
It used to just be 4 hours. Now they've overbooked these shows with all these matches, and it's
one trip or what up, G?
Yeah, it's way better.
Kansas gonna win. Lobo already broke down everything before Lobo he already done killed all that. He already know who's gonna win.
No, I know. That shit was like because I went out last night. I went to the mall and all that. Hey, and Dave and Buster's playing the UNC game and shit. I'm like, this shit everywhere, bro.
Oh, AD can't finish.
All I know is that no more Coach K.
No, I went to get my hair cut. Then I went to the mall and I went through, I was walking through Dave and Buster's. I walked through the Dave and Buster's to go through the food court and shit. And he was playing the game and shit. Like on the restaurant area. Huh?
You seen Morbius yet or no? Yeah, I ain't seen it.
I was gonna go watch it, then I got tired and I said, fuck it.
I ain't seen it.
I'll watch it this week.
Christian, you saw it?
Nah, shockingly, I didn't see. I was supposed to.
I heard it's not even good, but I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me.
What happened. See it still.
I heard somebody said they did.
Well, shit, if I sat through Venom 2, I watched this shit. So
but they said I heard them. They didn't really like because Tyrese got there.
So the Lakers bad. Not only did
they said they didn't really like the movie. They didn't really like the movie because Tyrese was there.
Tyrese?
What? Who said that?
Tyrese is in the movie for real?
That's right, yeah.
Tyrese is definitely not the reason.
Yeah, Tyrese is in there.
Like Tyrese didn't even come
know
up
that.
with the reason why.
Hey, but that Moon Knight go is hard, nigga. That first episode.
Oh yeah.
That should go hard.
Yeah, that joke was hard, dog.
I'm mad it's only 6 episodes. I'm mad it's only 6 episodes. So.
Go Jokic.
Oh man, I know, dog. Why they always get a good shit 6 episodes, dog?
The only one they did, I think, what was it, 9 or 11 episodes for was WandaVision. Everything else is like 6 episodes.
Wanda had 10.
Oh, Wanda had 10. Yeah, like Falcon Winter Soldier, that was 6. Loki had, I think, 9.
Loki had 7.
Ooh.
Oh, Loki had 7.
Like 6 or 7. Yeah, Loki had.
Can play, man.
Loki had that many episodes.
Ooh.
Yeah, Moon. I've been waiting for Moon.
Yeah, Loki had like 9.
Oh, it had 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, they had 6 or 7. I might be thinking of that other show.
No, Loki did have. You know what? Loki did have 6, I think.
Yeah, that's why I said, because remember, like they had
Hold
that
on, let me
one.
go on Disney.
They had that one filler episode.
Yeah, they did.
Because I remember, because LB, we were talking about it. We were mad because they had a short hold on. Yeah, they only had 6 episodes. Yep.
Yeah,
Loki
Falcon
only
and
had
Winter
6
Soldier had
episodes.
6. And Moon Knight's gonna have 6, but Moon Knight's that shit. Man.
Yeah, Moon Knight go hard. Come on, Joker. Oops.
That nigga blacked out on the middle of the L on the damn ice
Oh
cream.
yeah, that was
He started driving in reverse and shit. I was like, yo,
right.
This is wild.
Yes. Dog, you saw how they were jumping from scene to scene and shit. You like,
yeah, because he kept blacking out. He kept blacking out and shit. I was like, dog, this is like one of the craziest chase scenes I've seen.
You saw that fine ass.
Yeah.
You saw that fine ass chick that he bagged, but it wasn't him. It was the other personality.
Yeah.
And he didn't even know that
yeah.
he set up a date.
It was like, yo,
then it was like
2 days
Tuesday.
ago. Yeah,
Then it was like Sunday.
Not tonight.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Yeah, because remember it was supposed to be Friday or Thursday. He went out with her.
Yeah, and it was like Sunday
right.
when he was there. It was like, oh, yeah, you've been out of here for like 2 days.
Right. I heard that too, one Shrimper. Everybody telling me Halo go
hard. I'm waiting on. Did the game finish yet? Like the TV show, The Game. If that finished, then I'll sign up for Paramount.
The Game.
You know The Game.
Oh, you talking about the regular series? Oh, they brought that back?
Yeah, it's actually really good.
January.
Oh,
it's actually really good. Yeah,
man, I didn't know that shit, man. See, that's what happened when you work all day.
No, I didn't find out till the
I was
day
telling y'all about that.
I didn't find out till the day of they premiered it.
Like, I was telling y'all about that. Like, I had told y'all a while ago. I think y'all just didn't remember.
Yeah, I forgot, but I remember. I remember
like somebody else told me. I just don't remember. I just forgot. Like it was like somebody else told me that shit. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I was just waiting for that to finish because I know the game usually is like 22 episodes. So
it's 22 episodes. Yeah, that's right.
No, the game was usually that's how it's always been since like it first came out. It was always 22 episodes.
Yeah, I know. So do they have the same cast? Do they have the same cast in it, or
yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, from the trailers I saw, yeah, they got like homegirl from Steve Harvey, Principal and all that. She's in it. The white girl, I think Tia, Pooch Hall, Malik.
Tia's not in it.
Oh, Tia's not in it.
No, she didn't. She's not in it because she's doing the show on Netflix called The Family Reunion, so she's not doing it.
With The Game?
No. Tia, she's doing a show called The Family Reunion.
No, what show? What other show? Not that one. The other. Now you said that she wasn't there.
No, she didn't want to do it because she's doing a family thing with Netflix, so that's why she's not doing it.
So,
but Pooch Hall came back. Yeah, Pooch Hall came back. Jason's in it. Malik is the main character.
Malik
all of them are main characters. To be real, dude.
Yeah, Malik
is
the
like
main
really
character.
No main character in this.
Do they actually show them playing the football game?
Some of them, yes, but it's showing like basically the show is about Malik wanting to be an owner, but it's showing like what players go through for them to go through trying to be an owner. And then one of the players, he went through a white girl lying on him, saying that he raped her, and it was giving him a hard time to try to get into the league. So he finally got into, it was just showing how
so they give him like realistic shit.
Yeah. So they actually, bringing some shit in.
If Pooch Hall is back, did he get traded back to the San Diego team? Because
no, Pooch Hall is not. He's not playing. He's a shell of himself.
His character Durr retired.
No, yeah, he's a shell of himself, and he's now he works with He works with what's called it now. He's a reporter doing his podcast. That's what he does now. He's a reporter.
That makes sense because the last season was what 2015, right?
Yeah, and he hurt his knee, so they're going that his knee, hurt his knee, so that's what they're going with that storyline.
Okay, so it's been a 7-year gap. Okay, so retirement makes sense.
Yeah, and Malik is still playing. Malik doesn't want to play, and it's talking about what players go through with basically what players go through with mental health. And that's what they're talking about. Players going through stuff with mental health, and Malik, talking to himself. So he actually got like mental issues, and his mom didn't really know, and his sister got the same thing. Well, he got a sister in there now. So
he always had a sister.
No. Tasha and Pookie got a kid now. Because remember she was pregnant on the last season.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
I forgot that too. Damn, I forgot
about that. Yo, that last season was so trash. That last season was so trash, dog.
Like yeah, that last season was garbage.
The last 2 seasons was bad. Like what the last season was trash. I'm like, dog, right. This is not good. Like, so I forgot.
Yeah, they were. So that's basically what the season is about.
Okay, it's about Malik mainly.
Yeah, it's about Malik, and also it's about what's called his daughter, Jason's daughter. Jason's daughter as well.
Oh, Jason. Oh yeah, I remember he was the old vet receiver and shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Jason now he's coaching the Sabres.
Huh?
I forgot the actress name.
Oh, he's the coach of the Sabres now?
Yeah, but there's a team. The team is in Vegas now. One of the teams is in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
So that's what Malik got. I think he got traded, or he just left in free agency, and he went to that team. He went to a team in Vegas. So mostly the series is based on now a team in Vegas that he's trying to get ownership with.
Right.
And the owner wants to do it, but he's like, well, I need you to play this regular season so you can get ownership. But it's just showing you that he really not even getting no type of ownership. It's just that he's using him. And then also one of the players, what's the dude name from Power? The one with the light-skinned man who was dating the boy mama.
The light-skinned dude.
And with the young Power, with what's called it, not with the 57 when he was younger, his mama.
Oh, you're talking about Raising Kanan?
Yes, the light-skinned dude. What was his name?
Oh, I know who was banging Kanan moms.
Yes, he's on this show.
Oh, okay, the Puerto Rican dude.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
He's on this show now. He's on Power. I mean, on the game.
No,
and he's
a
player.
Puerto Rican. He was just a light-skinned nigga.
Yeah, he's a black dude.
I thought he was. I thought he was.
No. He just regular black dude.
He light-skinned.
Yeah, but he has a show now. He's on the show and he's playing a defensive player, and basically they're showing how they don't want to pay defensive players what they worth, but they want to pay the quarterback. And he was like, "You gonna pay me what I'm worth, or I'm not playing." So he wasn't playing, and Tasha is obviously his agent, and Tasha has her agency, and her and what's it called Pookie, their relationship kind of strained because she's always working. So she's always being the master.
She's still an agent. Okay.
Oh, she got her own. So she got her own agency. She ain't because remember she quit. I mean, well, she got fired from what's the name?
That was a long time ago. That was before they left CW that she got off there.
Yeah, that was like.
But when they went to be, yeah, but in this season, the show is actually a good show. They actually because they're able. It felt like how it felt on CW.
Okay, good. Because when they left CW, that's when it went to shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Because when it came to me,
The first season wasn't. The first season wasn't that bad.
Scrubs was good. What made it good?
The first 2 seasons was good.
You talking about what made it good? That shit was
I'm
lit.
talking about overall show, like overall.
Yes, overall.
Like, compared
yes.
to WCW.
Yeah, it was trash. Yeah, because they could do, they can say what they wanted to say on this show. They get the curse because they on.
When they added Lauren London and all them, I didn't like it.
Oh yeah, I couldn't stand Lauren. Lauren London cannot act to me, dog.
I know, right? That's why I'm talking about support her films.
That's why I heard she can't act.
I'm like, she sucks.
She sucks, dog. In my opinion.
Nah, I was cool with it because the dude that was cool with Tia and shit when he told knocked his ass out the damn garage. I'm like,
Lauren London can't act, man. She
at all.
I think the father was. The father of the show was Frank from Moesha too. So like,
but LB, you know what's so funny about
Frank? God, that's a name I haven't heard in forever.
Moesha's dad.
Oh, Uncle Frank.
He was in gang. He was in the gang. He was Laura London's dad in the game.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what's his name? Damn, I can't think his name.
Y'all seen the Bel-Air series?
Not yet. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, man, that shit is lit, boy.
I saw
that shit is not good.
But to me, it's funny though because they talking about how Carlton was on coke.
Yeah,
man, I don't like
with that crap.
How you gonna make Carlton on coke and then make Ashley bisexual? It's like
that's not.
You just ruined the show.
That's like
if Uncle Phil,
I didn't see that.
It was very poorly explained.
If Uncle Phil was here,
well, she's bi-curious or whatever you call
it. Even
so,
that's not actually though.
Her main character is her being a woke social justice warrior, and all of that falls second.
You talking about Hillary?
No,
my thing is this:
Hillary is the social media personality, and Ashley is the woke social justice warrior. Because I saw it, I saw parts of it.
Shoot, I'm on 5.
She's a social justice warrior, and she's lesbian.
This show is terrible. This show is not good.
That ain't
it's poorly written.
And Carlton Banks is pretty much Joe Biden's son.
To be honest with you,
that's pretty much Joe Biden's son. That's pretty much
what it is. I liked it.
It's a disgrace because I'm like, if Uncle what's called it was still here,
and then basically Aunt Bill got
I'll disagree with you. He would not be able to.
And that was never the case.
Right. Like Uncle Phil ran his house. Uncle Phil walking that gave that look.
Yeah, and this is the other thing too. It's like, dog, because people's making this joke for 3 episodes, like, dog.
But
Jeffrey do.
Will Smith got his balls in Jada's purse. So what do you expect?
Yeah,
I knew.
What was the running joke? Like, all Jeffrey do is just sit around and look like a cool ass nigga. That nigga haven't picked up a spatula yet.
Andrew. Yeah, it's typical Carlton, man. You know, of course you'll let them white dudes use the word nigga. Of course.
No,
not old Carlton.
That's
listen, old Carlton was
that's realistic.
He had a line.
That shit happened.
Nah, that's realistic with Carlton because remember the episodes like in the OG Fresh Prince, this nigga would be like, this nigga was confused about getting pulled over by the cops and shit and all this shit. And Will just looking at like, you know,
that's different though, nigga. That's not a nigga calling you nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
I know, nigga. I know. Like after the social media, I realized there's a lot of niggas out here that's like that. I know
but there's some people like that, but still, like I'm saying though,
Grub, they call caves.
Like that.
It's caves.
No, Carlton's character was never like that. That's why they
get it called.
They done killed Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, dog.
Not like how. It's not like how it ups hard, but like
I will not be watching that
bullshit. Different.
No, I'm watching it though.
They done made it so damn. They done made it so next gen, dog. It's like, come on, dog, stop it.
Bro, and Uncle Phil,
HD.
if Uncle Phil was actually alive today, he would literally scoff at this.
Oh, James.
And first of all, this shit would never would have been made.
I disagree. I disagree with that, Chris.
HD, at least you can
I
list them
don't because he
up.
was
Because he would turn. I've
One
seen
person
James
at a
Avery,
time.
He will James Avery.
I
He
do
will
it too.
agree to that
I
because it's because the family it will agree without agreeing with it because he came from that. He actually liked that show. He actually liked that.
No, he wouldn't
I don't respect him at all in none of these because dog, Uncle Phil wasn't no weak ass nigga, dog. You done made him into like a damn. You done made him.
So what is he like? So what is he like? What
like
Vivian is running everything? Wait, Vivian is like running the house or something?
No, I mean from what I seen, she don't run the house.
Nigga, I gotta watch it for myself. I don't know. I don't trust Strictly, nigga. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it for myself.
How do you not trust me,
Because nigga, you
feel like he runs. Uncle Phil runs. Like,
whoa, I lied. Whoa, when did I lie?
Hold on, Uncle Phil.
I'm not saying you lying. I'm saying you're not explaining it well.
Uncle Phil, he runs the house. It's just that he's that they made him look like very doesn't like to argue, doesn't like to do with that.
He's passive.
Yeah.
Right, he's a
passive like a real politician.
Yeah. Man, Uncle Phil was not no passive ass.
They made Vivian like, because she like, but she like this other dude, this light skinned dude.
I knew it.
That's what I'm saying.
I haven't seen that.
I don't even, bruh. That's what I'm saying. See, that's why I can't respect.
Jeffrey.
Hold up, LB. This is why I can't respect Will Smith and all these people because we need black families to have structure, to be on TV, to be showing us structure. As
Christian, you forgot real. The real.
No, it don't have real. Don't just because you real don't mean you have structure.
Bro, we grew up on shows like Good Times and Family Matters. We had Fresh Prince. The men in the house ran the house, bro. Like we didn't grow up on this passive aggressive shit. That if that's what Will Smith, that's Will Smith passive ass. That's your ass.
I'm not thinking they're not talking about that though.
But this is the problem, LB, and this is why the generations are messed up, and that's why they continue to keep going downhill. You keep making these shows, not letting these kids see something that's different than what their environment is showing. If you're showing them something where the guy's passive, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we deal with that. Because a lot of these dudes, some of these dudes today are passive. But we have households that have strong men who are very aggressive and who take care of their shit and hold their household, make sure their household is together, making sure everybody do what they're supposed to do. I've been around households that are like that even today, but you're not trying to show that shit. You're trying to keep it with all this docile shit. I'm tired of this soft ass shit. I eat red meat. I'm a smoker black motherfucker. I need real ass men coming back, like men who go put a hard hat on.
Exactly. And we only got one
house. And they put their foot in people's ass, and then they go about their business. I'm tired of all this. It's okay, honey. It's whatever you want to pick, or I understand.
Oh, fool.
Hell no.
I'm your father, man. I'm not run around trying to act like the
HD though.
Freaking issue.
Barry Larry sound like a plot.
Hey, HD,
not really.
It's not a plot there.
Nah, Bill is not like that.
Yeah. And also LB, and also HD, that we only got one show where there's a strong black. There's only two shows where there's a strong black dad. They canceling one with Blackish because you got with what's it called? He's in the show.
Anthony Anderson.
See, I like their family dynamic because that's like literally that's how my family.
They're more balanced.
They're balanced. Right. That's how my family is. That's how how Anthony Anderson act as a dad. Like that's how my dad is. Literally, like it's so hilarious.
This is the thing, though. A lot of people forget that, like like the Bill Cosby jokes and all that shit. Like, yo, that ain't realistic. Blah blah blah. But then you got to remember, like, I remember having these conversations with other niggas saying that they always attacking the people that's from the hood, but they act like they ain't on no fuck shit in rich people areas in Bel-Air and places like that. Well, this is like real life. I think Taxstone said this shit. So you actually got a show named Bel-Air where it ain't what it seems. Because a lot
It's
of
not
these
about that
households
though.
be having
Okay,
some
but it ain't
goofy ass
about
shit
that.
going
But
on.
LB,
It's not about that.
I did. Hold up, everybody. I disagree with Taxstone because, dude, I have friends from the hood. They had both parents in the house and they ran a structured house. Everybody in the hood don't have a single mom or single dad.
Nah, he wasn't saying that though. Like, no, he wasn't saying that at all. Like, he knows that. He wasn't explaining that. He was talking about they always get on us and say that we're like, we don't have family structure in the hood and shit like that.
Right.
When you got motherfuckers like in Bel-Air, like serving the fiends and shit like that. They just police.
You're right.
It's just police is like protecting their ass.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Hey, HD,
Of course he's right.
Let me get a response to your statement about passive aggressive, right? How now they want to portray black men to be passive aggressive, right? But see, that's what you got. Some of our women in our community, they act like, you know what I'm saying? They don't like when they claim that they don't want soft black men, passive aggressive men. They claim that they don't want it, but at the same time, they can't tolerate a strong black man. That black man that will put him in a place.
Well, some women, you gotta understand, every woman ain't the same. You got some women who are like that, but you have some women who fall in line when they're around a strong man, or they know a man strong. You got some women who want to change a man, who they want to change a man into their last ex. They couldn't keep their ex around, but they want to make this nigga like their ex. So, you know what I'm saying? You're seeing that with Sierra and Russell Wilson, and you're seeing that with Jada and Will. Like, they're trying to change their man into being something that they're not. And then you got some women who just run over the man entirely. They got his balls like somewhere in a safe somewhere. So
yeah, I'm around that 24/7.
Yeah,
so it's different women. All women aren't like that. The problem I'm having is this: if you're going to depict something, have balance. When we were growing up, we had balance when it came to TV shows, when it came to music. Music, we had the bad music over here, like in WA, all of them talking about killing everything. I have no problem with that because that's their environment they come from. Now we have over here Public Enemy or Kweli or a Common and guys like that. That's rapping. So that's fine with me because that's the music I'm listening to because I love listening to that music. LB doesn't listen to that. He'll listen to more of a, real like street music, club music, ass shaking, things like that. Back in the day, they had genres for everybody. Now you don't have that no more. Everything is sex, sex, sex. How much money I got? How many people I done shot? And to me, that's where the problem lies in these TV shows. They're depicting all black females or something as loud and always want to do a dude dirty or change a man. Then you also have another show where you have the black man where he's Nick's complexion or your complexion strictly, where he's bisexual or he's docile. It's one or the other. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not having balance. It's not about that. Yeah, you got some women who are that way, but that's not all women. Like guys like Jada Black and these guys, they think every woman's the same, and that's not entirely true. They're not. I done been around different women. There's the women they're talking about. I agree. There are some out there that's like that who wants attention, who are whores, and they do everything they can to hurt that man financially or, mentally or physically. However, every woman's not like that. And our problem is we keep on trying to just blame the woman and blame them for everything when it's not. It's a balance. It's both that fucked up. The men messed up by allowing the woman to go get the Section 8 and all this shit to get the man out the house instead of the man just stepping up and saying, you know what, it may not be working right now, but I got to find a hustle. I got to do something great. But see, as black men, they depict every black man as that when they're not. There's a lot of black men I grew up with, even if they didn't live in the household with their wife or their kid, they were separate. They still had a legal job. They still were bringing money in. They went out and hustled, but they're trying to depict everybody as the same. And that's something I have a problem with. That's why we're messed up today. and
But
these
see,
stuff.
it's like these damn fucking, excuse my mouth, but it's like these daggone love and hip hop foolishness. You know what I'm saying? That's being popularized. Now you got.
But it's dying now though, because people are finally realizing its stupidity.
Years ago, people need to start using that excuse.
No, hold on, but it's not to me. It's just not the love hip hop thing. The reason it's just how these shows and movies portray these black females in like some of them they portray black females as
like sluts and whores.
No, like gay and bisexual, and that, and also make them date white men.
That's young. Yep, exactly.
Promote that all through movies, all through TV shows, all through
on their black husband better for like a white man.
Yep.
That's what I don't like. Yeah.
But see, this is why I have an issue, and I'm around that 24/7, right? I have an issue, and this happens when I have discussion with my kin folks, and how they have this issue with, the reason why you got black men, they always want to run to, they always want to run to Esau's daughter. That's all they want to do. They want to help the sisters up, and then when the sisters help them to be successful, all of a sudden they want to lead them for Esau's daughter, right? And when I always say that's not true, they want to lecture me, want to say like, well, if the black man was in the home, then sisters, you know what I'm saying, they will have a successful black relationship.
That's not
necessarily true.
Oh, that's not necessarily true. I done seen men and women in the household, family oriented, where the woman run the household, or the man is just battering the woman every day. So they had toxic relationships. Everything's not perfect. It's just we just need more of a balance. If you're going to have a black man in a movie, that's if he's dark skinned, I want him to be a man. I don't need him to have Fred over here and then him and Fred go walk off together and you trying to make that cool when most of the people who are gay are in the Hispanic community. Hispanics have the most gays in America.
And gay people.
And whites as well. It's like we're like under them too. So I don't understand, because I see a lot of homosexuals in the Latina community around here. So they don't ever glorify that. So all I'm saying is, like, to LB's point and what Taxstone said, they're right. They always wanted to depict us or depict our area as the bad shit, but everybody in the suburbs is goody two shoes when that's not the case.
Nigga, I've seen so much shit going through the suburbs, nigga.
Oh yeah,
got all the bricks in their walls and shit. I've seen it all, bro.
I done seen dudes selling keys. I mean keys.
Yeah, like kilos, like 25
out of the house. They got it all stacked up. I done seen it all. So that's when I done seen somebody serve a dude on the street in the suburbs. Cops right here outside drinking beer, and they see the shit, they let the shit go.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like people gotta understand. Like
that's why I don't really have an issue with Bel-Air, because it's based in a rich neighborhood, and it really go like that in Bel-Air. Like it really be like that in Bel-Air for real. So it's like. And in other parts of like the rich areas in LA, like that's how it really be like.
I feel you.
I'm looking at that. I'm looking at it from that perspective. But
I feel that, but
I don't respect that what Will did, because look, you just killed the old Bel-Air show off. You just destroyed the fabric.
Right. We should have been something different.
Right. Like you should have made a different show.
Right. Don't make Bel-Air.
Then I would understand.
This is based off a short that somebody on YouTube did, that like what if Bel-Air was like more like grounded.
That is
like
that's fine.
That's where it came from.
But I don't have a problem with it being dramatic. You can dramatize it. All I'm saying is you're fitting the stereotype of what they want us to be. That's all I'm saying. That's
I get that, but I'm just going with like the atmosphere.
I don't see how y'all don't have a problem.
But if I break it down character by character, then yeah, I'm with you.
Chris, you could have done that without using without using the characters from the old Bel-Air show.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like
it wouldn't
using
look
the old
good.
characters.
It wouldn't be the same though. It would just
That's
be
what
another
I'm saying.
Like,
But
else
why would you?
Okay, well then freaking do something else then.
Right.
It's not a show like that. It's called Snowfall. It's like,
You can't do nothing. You
Okay.
can't do nothing.
Some
You
other
can't
thing.
do nothing
Some other
else.
shit.
Then. If you can't remake those characters correct, you can't really do nothing. You just gotta leave
that's
it
the
alone.
only reason why this shit hit.
Then they should have just left it alone from
It's
the
a
get-go.
remake.
You can't really do nothing with those characters. If you're making another like that would be like
That'd be like doing
that'd
Power and
be
Snowfall.
that'd be more
again.
disrespectful to the franchise of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Making these.
I don't know.
I ain't going that deep.
disappointed in Will.
Yeah, I ain't not going.
I am too. I'm disappointed.
I'm very disappointed in Will.
And it just
He let
shows
everybody
it's like it's a
down.
reflection of what the hell's going on in this household. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It feels all soft and docile and how freaking, it's
his
all the
household
shit
is
that
not
goes
even
on
put
in this
together.
household.
Of these movies they making, they basing them off of like how like society is now. 21 Jump Street did it.
I don't give a fuck how
And like
society
all these
is
other
now.
movies
That's
did
not
it.
how we need to be.
I'm
living.
sorry, I can't get a little woke about this.
have an issue.
No, but it's not. But dog, necessarily, LB is not being woke. You don't have to be woke to make something that's right. Doesn't mean you're woke. They just put a woke label on it to dismiss it. It's the truth. I don't want to watch a goddamn show where it's showing an agenda, and that's what it is. It's an agenda. Like even in Power Force, they had the black guy. Well, I was with my husband. Like, who cares? Like, what does that got to do with you in this situation now? Like, I didn't even know you were married.
They're gonna play. I know they're gonna play into that later on with the son and all of that. Once he finds out, and they're gonna probably have to sit down and like, why did you leave me for another man? And I already know what it's
doing. That's what I'm saying. It's like it doesn't have to mean woke. It's just something right. It's like, bro, like just because your household's like that, that's cool. But dog, like make a show that's showing us in a great light. We don't do that no more. We just show the black man is either docile or he gay. Exactly. Like we don't show him as nothing, or we show the woman running the whole household and she being a hoe. It's like, come on, man.
Their agenda is they want black men. They want to have black men not reproduce. That's why they don't want
men to be a father to their kids and be a good husband. They all the whole side, even the own blacks who Uncle Tom, they don't want a black man. They just want a black man lead to be a deadbeat.
Right.
So they can be wow, we can just get
all right. Well, okay. Let me throw my little 10 cents in on this. Overall, in this society, period, and of course, you see the agenda being pushed in TV shows and in movies. This society has gone farther away from what the Heavenly Father made the norm. Made normal. You know what I'm saying? How the man is supposed to be the head of the household. How the man is supposed to be the head. Period. You know what I'm saying? The woman is, the backbone. And it's like, through laws and regulations to keep brothers out of the household and keep them away from the women and children. And ultimately, it's weakened the households. It's made the kids grow up to be, to either hate their father or to become, subservient to to the government in certain ways, and to make young boys, try to act like girls and vice versa. And it's sad. And it's hurtful.
Because look at Will and Jada. They did the same thing in their household. They named the boy a girl and named the girl a boy. Like, come on. Yeah. you already done screwed these kids' heads up already. And you got Will out here kissing his son on the lips and tongue kissing him. It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, wait, what?
I didn't know.
I
didn't even know all that shit.
Y'all didn't know that shit. Y'all
didn't know all that.
You see what I didn't see that. What?
Yeah,
that shit on Tom Brady. I remember Tom Brady did that.
That's some baby.
Brady did it too, but no, Will Smith was doing it when Jaden had braids, and he did it when he was on the After Earth when they was promoting that. He was kissing him,
really?
like he was his woman. He was kissing him like he was his woman, dog. He did that also when Jaden was doing the Karate Kid on promos and stuff. He was kissing him like that was his woman.
Weird. Yeah, and also the daughter one, like with Willow, like she shaved her head, look like a boy.
Right, exactly.
Right. She on that. I've seen those types before. She's on that gothic bullshit.
She always shave her hair.
Black gothic chick. I've seen those types before roaming the street.
She always shave her hair. Like,
yeah, it's a gothic thing.
Right.
I've seen gothic. I've seen I saw somebody in my old name. I'm like, how the fuck you from here? And you fucking turn into a gothic. You and your girl.
It's a final
hey, like Pac said, Jada, you changed.
Years ago. This like 08.
Hey, LB, like Pac said, Jada, you changed. You went Hollywood.
I mean, yeah.
And he ain't never lied.
Dog, Corey Holcomb broke Jada down because he was saying a lot of stuff that.
Oh, you heard it too, Hill.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of stuff. I told him that like a week ago. Like, dog, listen, Corey Holcomb was going. It was like, dog.
Corey basically said everything most of us say on this.
Always been drama, dog.
Yeah,
he said that. He
didn't know that about Jada. We said that like. We know who ran the household, dog. Exactly. Like, come on. Your son being born, dog, you gonna call the boy Jaden? Like that after a female? Like, bro, come on. Right. You naming him after Jada? Niggas like, come on, if that ain't docile as hell, I don't know what is.
Shoot. Then you name the daughter Willow, kind of after Will.
It's the second one that really made it worse. Like
the daughter's name after him. Willow. Really?
I didn't even think about it that way because I heard niggas named Jada before. That's why I didn't even think about it like when you.
No, that's how.
Right. That's why I was
I've heard like dudes like that have been called Jaden before, but no, they named him Jaden after Jada.
Jada even said it. She said like
Willow after Will.
Jaden's first name is after me, and Willow's first name is after Will.
Right.
Yeah. It's all the confusion, man.
Shit. Right. That's why they confused.
Well, and then you got to grow up with your daddy kiss you on the lips and all this. No wonder Jaden all jacked up in the head.
Yeah. Man, no wonder Jaden
all jacked up in the head because his dad trying to screw him.
That too.
Baby and Lil Wayne. That's some Baby and Lil Wayne bullshit.
What?
Bullshit. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I mean, that's two different dudes, bro. This is your son.
Right.
Yeah, that whole situation. Everybody from New Orleans knew about Birdman go both ways. Everybody knew that.
Shoot.
Yeah, everybody knew that because he was on stage talking about it. Like he had all the women up there. He talking about the dudes. One of the
my dude. I don't need all my dudes right there.
Oh yeah, they was at the concert. My parents was at the concert.
One of the guys was like, "We got all these women in here. What you talk about these dudes for?"
Manny Fresh even pointed that crap out. Manny was like, "Bro, hold up, nigga. We like women."
No,
Birdman love men. He loves all sweaty men. That's what he loved.
Fruity man.
He was destroying Lil Wayne, boy.
Shoot, man. No wonder Lil Wayne second half of his career went all the way down. Because Lil Wayne was about to fall off.
No, not really.
Not really.
He never really fell off or nothing. Wayne just, he just had.
Nigga fell off when he got out of jail, straight up. And I've been saying that when Carter 4 came out, I was like, this ain't it, my nigga. Like, there's like 3 songs on there. The rest of that shit, boo boo.
Them drugs, man. Them drugs.
No, he been good.
He been on drugs though. Like I don't know why everybody at the brand new.
He been out of the jail.
It's like dog.
No, like he been got out of jail. But he was doing it when he was out. That really didn't stop when he got out.
I ain't blaming no gay shit, no drug shit, nigga. You just fell off after you got out of jail, nigga. Straight up. Just like that. Just like that. Carter 4 trash.
I think he had that one.
Sorry for the weight mixtape trash. I just think 2 trash.
No, they put his album out way too late and stuff. And then to me, I don't think it was that bad. It wasn't.
I'm Not a Human Being too is probably like the only good one that he had after the Carter
That
Five.
shit was trash.
Yeah, that was trash. Yeah, I didn't like that one either. Yeah, Chris.
It was like mid.
That shit was trash too.
Carter 5 was mid.
That Rebirth when he was trying to be a rock and roll. Man, that
was trash. I'm Not a Human Being.
Yeah, the rock and roll. Yeah, that was bad. That was terrible.
The Rebirth album, whatever it's called, trash. That shit was trash. Sorry for the wait. Mixtape trash. No Ceilings 2 is absolutely garbage. Man.
Oh, disagree. Oh no.
No Ceilings 2 is fucking garbage.
No, disagree.
And that was like
No Ceilings 2. Yeah.
No you mean? Oh, I thought you mean the first one. Oh, no.
LB, you talking about when he did a remix to My Name Is? On No Ceilings 2?
Yeah, No Ceilings 2. That whole shit from top to bottom, garbage. Every song was garbage.
That's a mixtape. They ain't know.
But see, Lil Wayne is trying to fit in with this era, though. See, that's the same shit.
Fit in the era where the era is following him. What? That doesn't make sense.
Trying to keep himself relevant.
He started it.
How? That nigga
because Lil Wayne wasn't like this. Well, Lil Wayne wasn't like this for me growing up. So I know the Lil Wayne the same Lil Wayne that was spitting bars. This Lil Wayne right here.
You gotta follow. It's not that. It's not that. It's just that you gotta follow.
Cruise control for a very long time.
It's just that when you come in, like it's like few generations moving around to a new generation, and he had to like switch up.
You can carry yourself in this era. It's just
strictly
control. That's all.
That's what. Like,
now, I'm not saying that everything that he been doing lately been bad. Because there's some remixes he jumped on, he killed. Like
that Chris C, what you said?
No, I was just saying, what's up, everyone? I have a question for Strictly, real quick.
What's your question for him?
Yeah, speaking about Lil Wayne, you like Truck Fit? Strictly?
Hell no.
He's gonna do the old ass joke, suck dick for some Truck Fit. That old ass.
Strictly was.
Chris, just stop, bro. Just stop. That Truck Fit. What the fuck is a Truck Fit, bro?
Old ass joke. That was like during the vote or die era. Remember vote or die?
LB, you caught that one too, right?
Yeah, I know. I remember the joke. That was like during the vote or die era, like with fucking John Kerry and George Bush and shit.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
You remember the clothing brand Truck Fit by Lil Wayne? The clothing brand.
He had like a song, I think, on Pop That with French Montana. Like,
he killed
okay, so I definitely don't know what the hell you talking about if you said French Montana, because I don't listen
French Montana.
No, he did a song.
That's the only French Montana album that I rock with. Excuse my French. After that, Puffy turned into a freaking pop.
That's because you got on him when he was Bad Boy. I was fucking this nigga since Max B.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like
when he was
with Max B.
When he did that I Go Hard in the Paint remix with him and Walker.
Yeah, that's what put me on Walker. Because at first I was like, yo,
this nigga, what the fuck?
I was cool. But when he did that. But when he got dropped by Epic and stuff, that's when I stopped.
Yeah.
No, because first off, he should have still went independent. Bad Boy, Puffy
I remember that
wanted to make him like fucking like a pop back.
Yeah, I remember that being a big thing in 2012 he was going to sign to.
Boy,
everybody goes to be MMG.
I'll put this out. French Montana, he's a guy at work who is bad at his job that people wonder how he's still employed.
Right.
French was raw. He was raw.
No, he wasn't.
Bigger bitch.
You're right. He was raw shit. You're right. He was.
On the post, like what?
Y'all just prove my point that beats carry these niggas
Break
today.
a bitch
Y'all prove
down,
my
break a
point. Good
bitch
job.
down, pick a
Very
bitch
much
up,
so.
and break a bitch
Hey,
down.
that's young. Didn't he copy the Yin Yang twins? Like
Yeah.
No,
Copy off the
absolutely
Yin
I
Yang
thought it
not.
was Yin Yang twins women.
LB, what they talking about, LB?
Absolutely not.
Twins.
Now what are we doing here? Like now,
What
how
are
do
we
we
doing
get
here?
here?
Y'all
What?
want to start up that bullshit.
AD gets in that one on
Like,
Cole Jokic.
We wouldn't even talk
What?
about that sorry ass dude, but y'all brought
Dwight
him up.
Howard on the post dog.
Y'all.
No.
Y'all, I didn't bring them up.
Hell no.
Now we ain't
Ring Gang twins. What? Huh?
He talking AC talking about y'all brought him up. Y'all.
Yeah, y'all brought his sorry ass up.
Nigga, that was Chris. Chris made up all this old ass shit.
Yeah. Asking me some gay ass shit. Do I like truck fit?
I mean, what would you do for an iPhone
All
6?
over here in the mall, I be like, dog, I don't wear that bullshit. Like, stop
I
trying
don't know what the hell y'all talking about. What is truck
I
fit?
do.
It's a skateboard brand by Little Women.
Hey, Strictly, what you gonna do for an iPhone 6?
I had an iPhone 6. I don't understand the joke.
Y'all
See now y'all asking gay ass questions. Christian and Chris. That made me want to
Is there
second guess.
iPhone 6? Is there an iPhone 6 joke that I don't know?
Oh man,
I don't know what the hell they talking about. I don't know what
I'm
truck
cracking
fit
up.
or iPhone 6. Like, I don't know none of this shit. I don't know what the hell they talking about.
Denver Nuggets to the 3 now. They're about 86 and 85.
Let's go, Denver!
Well, can y'all explain what y'all talking
bro,
about?
I'm cracking up at Chris.
Truck Fit
An
is a
iPhone 6.
Oh my
skateboard
god,
clothing
Chris,
brand.
I'm cracking up.
Truck Fit came out like I think like a few
Hey,
years
just
after
everybody in the chat just
Pharrell's
start
Ice
laughing.
Cream and Billionaire Boys Club and all that shit. Like he had a clothing brand called Truck Fit.
Chris, you childish, bro.
And shit.
I had thought about the other part.
And he had a bar called, and he had like a bar in some of his songs like Truck Fit for some Truck Fit, talking to the bitches and all that shit. Then they turned into like a
He
gay
always
joke
got
back in
some
the day, like
sucking
in
dick
08.
bars.
Well,
Like
hold on. You're saying that Wayne said he sucked dick for truck fit?
No, he was talking about a bitch.
That sound like Wayne, nigga. What
No,
no.
HD. Listen to me, HD. No, he was talking to a bitch like in the bar, like because like the chick was asking him for something, like talking like a groupie or whatever.
Okay.
And she was like, because she was trying to get free truck fit, you got to suss the difference of truck fit. I can't remember the song that he said that on.
So the girl he's asking.
Yeah. I can't remember the song he said that on. It's been a minute. I think it was like on Carter 3 or something.
Okay.
I think it was on Carter 3.
No, I think it was
so what does that got to do with it?
Tough 3 by Will Barton.
But everybody
y'all.
What's up,
Nails on my man.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what does iPhone 6 fit.
No, but people on my
so y'all basically ask Strictly if he do something for truck fit because you think he roll that way.
No, it's just
if y'all do, I will flame your ass.
It was a gay joke that landed wrong because that joke was like 17
Christian and Chris.
Oh, okay. So it was a gay joke.
Yeah.
So y'all implying something about Strictly?
No, we just said that you like truck fit. That's it. And you go ahead.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
You gotta walk HB through these young niggas.
Confusing.
Oh man.
Because I remember that joke at like 18, 19, because that's when that joke came out with Truck Fit. I was like 18, 19 when that shit.
What is they talking about, Strictly?
I'm confused because Chris want to ask me, do I like truck fit? And I'm like, bro, who the like?
Yes or no question.
He probably was just joking to mess with you because he know you was gonna get hot.
He gonna get hot.
What would you do for an iPhone 6?
Now the iPhone 6 joke, I don't know about. Like, I gotta
Yeah.
explain that to me. I don't know nothing
I don't know
about
about iPhone 6. I don't
I
know
don't
that.
know
That's
if
over
you
my
do
head.
that. Me, I just like,
I
You
remember the
you
song.
can't do that
when
with the
Lil
one
Wayne
of the
said,
best
"What you
iPhones
do
ever.
for
It got over my
iPhone
head.
6?"
It got over my head.
What she did for iPhone 6? That was on the
iPhone 6 was like
on
iPhone
that.
6S. That was like one of the best
It got over
iPhones
my head.
ever, dog.
Hey man,
Yo,
oh my
kids.
god!
Christian, what's the iPhone 6 mean?
Because Lil Wayne was like, "She'll suck a nigga dick for an iPhone 6."
Oh,
That's what he was talking about, the truck fit. And I had just remembered the bar about when he said that shit. And I was like, this nigga always talking about what bitches gonna do for some shit.
Oh yeah, that is true.
yeah. So strictly calm down. It was a joke, dude.
But a lot of them bitches be doing
stupid
a lot
ass
of shit
joke.
for that shit.
They do.
I
Though.
still
They
don't
do.
get it, but, like, it was
I mean, he wasn't
overrated.
lying, but I mean,
He wasn't
it's
lying.
just like Wayne always just talking about what a bitch gonna do for some shit.
But
No,
why
I
would
bet
you
that
ask
shit-
me about an iPhone 6?
Because he was.
I want to
fucking
ask
with
you about an
He was
iPhone 6
joking,
emotional.
He didn't ask you. He didn't
Oh,
ask you
hell
about
no.
it. He asked you.
Bro,
he asked
calm
you,
down,
what
man.
you
He
do
wasn't
for
asking
He
you about that.
asked
Calm
you.
down, bro. It's a joke,
Hey
dude.
man,
Calm the hell
everybody,
down.
hold on. Chris
It's
said,
Jesus
"What
Day.
would you do for some truck fit?"
No, HD. I said, is he like the brand truck fit? That's it.
Okay, he said, "Do you like the brand?"
And this is
Why
LB
you
And
part.
the- come
You
on,
left
strictly.
HD.
And LB brought that shit up.
Yo, why
Yeah,
you leave?
LB brought the shit up.
Hold on, what did I bring up?
Look, man, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Wait,
Man.
hold on,
All
what
I
did I
know
bring up?
is, man, the Lakers. Listen, man. All I know is Lakers play way better without this bum ass nigga LeBron on the court.
LB
Yeah,
dog.
like,
I'm
it
sorry,
went
man.
over
What
my
did
head.
I bring up?
It
Oh
went
man,
over
damn,
joke.
Chris,
my
you
head
done
when
ran
Chris said it.
strictly off. See, Chris, you can't joke like that with everybody, man.
It went over my head because I'm like, what? What's that mean?
I don't know what. Hold up, man. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about as far as truck.
Y'all
The
probably don't
iPhone 6s,
remember
man.
'cause
All
it's
I
been a minute
know
for y'all.
is
That's why.
the Denver Nuggets are up by 5 against the Lakers right now. It's
I
96 to
think
91.
y'all was like, y'all probably
They
like
knew
8
that. They
years
ain't
old
gonna make it to the
when
play
that
in.
joke
Damn,
came
LB. Now
They
strictly
win
about
in
to make
96,
another video,
91.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He being an asshole.
They dropped it down to 95 to 91. I don't know why.
Man, Chris done
I think
had
because
a
Jokic, that three he shot was they
Chris,
counted it as two. I think his foot was on the line.
Chris, see what
Nice.
you did,
Some
man?
people,
Man, I ain't
nice.
trying to hear that shit. That was unnecessary to react like that.
It was
Come on, man. Get out of here with that bullshit.
I mean,
I
I'm
love
wrong.
LB.
I don't disagree with LB,
Hey,
but
hold
you know how
on.
strictly
Yeah,
is.
I'm like,
Hold on.
LB, I
Chris
love
C,
LB and
Chris
Chris,
C,
man.
what you were saying?
I asked a yes or no question and strictly gets emotional. Like I'm tired of people being emotional. I was like, it's a joke.
I
I didn't even
know what the hell it was.
I forgot
Chris,
until
give me the
LB
first. Give me
cracked
the
me
meaning
up.
of that. What you mean by that?
I was just trying to. I was like, I already know what Chris doing. Like, cause I remember that joke.
Not
like,
immediately
that joke
laugh.
is
No,
old as
hold
hell.
on,
It
immediately
came out like
laugh.
2008.
Hold on, Chris, keep breaking down what that mean.
Okay, because Strictly mentioned a thing on his video called "Pushing P." People still gonna play that song because it means something, which was a
Push and
lie.
play. Push
Huh?
and
I don't
play.
even know what pushing P means.
Push and
Okay,
play.
and
That's what it
keep
means.
going, keep going, Chris. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is your
but
issue, man.
Strictly was saying that it's like a guy smashing you, and I'm like, Strictly, that's not it. So I asked him.
Oh, okay.
So I checked him on that because I said, "Dog, it doesn't mean that. It means like pushing peace or like what LB just said."
Yeah, it means push and play. Like
I
the
thought it
game
was a
player.
player song.
Like,
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, that's
like
what it
player.
is.
Yeah, that's what it was. So
Well,
I
I
got,
they was pushing pussy or something. I don't know. I thought they was
That's
pushing
what I
pussy
thought it
or
meant at
something. I
first
don't
too.
know.
When I started listening, I was
I'm
like, "Oh,
like,
it means
that shit
push
don't
and
even
play."
make sense. I don't
Yes,
even
it
get
does.
this song.
Push and player. That's exactly what it. I know what it means.
What? No, I'm talking about the pussy part. That's what I was saying didn't make sense. That's why I was agreeing
No, I
with you.
got a spot, first the spot just for peas. He talk about players.
No, he's
Yeah, I
agreeing
know.
with you. He's
Yeah,
saying
that's what
Are
I'm
you guys
agreeing
watching
with
the
he
Lakers
agrees
game?
with you. Christian's just saying that he don't get how like strictly would mean is pushing pussy in that because that didn't make
Oh,
sense.
a lot of people thought that because you could that would be a good
no,
guess.
no,
If
he
you
was
didn't know what it meant from the
Strictly
jump.
didn't
That
say
could
that.
be
It
a
was
good guess. 'Cause that's what I thought it meant. Like everybody
What'd
thought
you
it meant
say,
that.
Chris?
So they
No,
explained.
Strictly thought it was means like you dropping the soap and a guy guy on guy.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah,
how do you get that from that song?
Gotcha.
How do you get that from that?
What the fuck? Yo,
Hold on. I'm confused. Look, I'm slow. I'm not dumb.
I'm
but
throwing
slow.
off now.
It takes me a while to process shit, so give me some time. What did you say, Chris? That he said?
Yeah, so Strictly makes a video like 2 weeks ago, and I tell him, hey, Strictly, are you pushing P? He's like, don't tell me ever that gay shit. I'm like, what do you mean?
Yo, you guys watching the Lakers Nuggets game?
Yeah, we watching this bullshit.
I just got home and I just got home and turned it on.
Pushing P don't mean no gay shit. What is he talking about?
No, yeah,
that's what I said.
Yeah, so he was just telling me, oh, don't come at me like that. So I'm like, all right, I won't forget about that.
What? What? No.
All right, hold on. Let me get you.
I'm in more tears.
I'm even more confused than when we started. What?
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight.
Matt, don't come at me like that, nigga. I'm gonna come over to Toronto, nigga. We gonna talk.
Hold on,
LB.
Hold up.
Let me get
Go ahead, LB.
What should he have to do with him saying something?
I think people need to go back to school and learn context clues.
Hey, LB, hold on real quick. Matt Mizzle was saying something. What you said, Matt?
Nah, I said, what does pushing P have to do with some gay shit? I don't get it.
I don't.
I'm
completely out the loop on what the hell y'all.
And this is what I gotta say.
Thought it was anything to do with gay. I saw them in videos with some hoes. I'm like, oh, they talking about fucking hoes.
Does he know?
That's what I got. Shit, playing hoes, goddammit.
I thought they was talking about at first.
What'd you say?
At first,
so let me get this straight. This is where I gotta tell people y'all need to go back to school and learn context clues. We gotta take you back to third grade English class. Context clues.
No,
you can tell by what they're saying in the verse what they're talking about.
I thought the song meant they were on some player shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Broads are pushing broads out there to
that's what I'm thinking.
There's only two answers.
Exactly. That's what I thought. I thought it was about. I thought the P meant pussy. You know what I'm saying?
That's pussy.
Now
pussy. Right. That's right.
It's kind of clean.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now LP done said no.
Pussy my way, goddammit.
I like my way better.
And then when Gunna said, "Oh, it means keeping it real," I said, "Oh,
yeah."
No, I always thought it was meaning.
I thought it was too. I thought it was
right. Pushing pussy out there.
Because I thought it was pushing
my way, goddammit.
Pussy out there. I was like, oh man,
yeah. I was like,
can we give Gunna a hand of? But I'm not gonna lie. Can we give Gunna a hand of applause, man? Even though the song may not be all that, but at least the nigga that got people talking.
That's all
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I'm just saying to some people it mean it.
Okay, man. Look, bro. We have spent way too much time talking about this damn show. It's going too far.
Okay, hold up, everybody. Ryan Gilliam. This is what happened. Chris C just said, are you on that line or something? He said to Strictly.
No, I said, do you like truck fit, the brand?
Yeah, do you like truck fit and everything?
This
him and Strictly, this stems from him and Strictly a couple weeks ago about the pushing P, which Strictly thought meant something gay or something, which I don't see how, but I thought it was him pushing pussy out there getting money for it. I'm like, shit, that's some gay shit.
Yeah,
so that's what I thought the song meant. And and Strictly got in his feelings because he felt like they were trying to bring some gay shit to him. Chris C was just proving a point. Like, okay, so do you like truck fit? Basically, in code, what would you do for some truck fit? Which is very clever how you put it. So it Strictly got mad, and then
he got emotional, and that's what I was trying to prove to him, that you're emotional. You got to stop with that.
Right.
It's just fun and games. It's just YouTube. You don't have to leave and blow up my phone. Why are you telling me like that, man? Like, come on, dude.
Listen, man, it's like this, man. I told y'all, man, this year I got a sale going for wet wipes. I got a sale going for some alcohol to get the moist out their voice.
I can market it. HD, because I got the perfect song for that. Remember that song by Cameron? Go get your wet wipes. Remember that song by Cameron? Get your wet wipes.
Yeah, bet. We finna do that.
Wet wipes.
That right there.
So, man, because I mean, do Strictly take donations? Because I want to donate some Johnson and Johnson to Strictly. Johnson & Johnson. We can put in some donations for Johnson & Johnson. That'd be
Johnson & Johnson family company.
Man, Malika,
it's a family company.
Ahead, bro.
Not you talking about Malika Andrews like that.
She got a big ass boy.
Hey, her phone just came on my TV.
Hey, don't do her good in missionary. She gonna give you a headbutt for your
What?
Your ass gonna be like this and shit. Days falling out.
You ain't know.
I know it. Then I asked him what he would do for an iPhone 6.
Yeah, I didn't ask him that.
I don't know what that was about.
Gloria.
Cause I was like, I started laughing. I found out what Chris was meaning because LB started like LB asked him, so hold up, wait. I know what you're talking about.
So
and I started busting out laughing.
Because I remember the joke. That joke came out like back in 08. That's why I was like, that's why. Because I remember the joke. Do you like Trump? Because I already know his setup. They did that shit in school. I already knew the setup was coming.
So we used to say that in school. Like we used to ask people like, "What you do for iPhone 6?" all the time. We used to ask chicks all the time, and they didn't know what the hell we was talking about for a long time until I was like, "Damn, these bitches don't listen to Lil Wayne. That's crazy."
Hey Christian, but when you ask someone, what would you willing to do? It doesn't have to be gay. It could just mean you could do a crime. You could give someone money.
But we know. Like, gay joke,
you said some gay shit.
We know it's coming.
You know what the setup is, man.
Okay, look, man. Here's my thing. Chris, you know how this motherfucker is. You shouldn't have asked him that anyway.
Damn, you call him a motherfucker. Damn.
You know how he is. You know how this boy is. Okay, look, you know how Strictly is, damn it.
No, but
there you go, Nick.
Hold on. What you saying?
You put a little flavor to it, like motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Oh my God, Nick.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, Nick, man.
Man, that's hilarious.
I ain't gonna look at it as that. But this is the era.
This is the era. Nick, bro, you gotta, Nick. You should have heard how you said that shit. You was like, you sounded so frustrated.
Man, I wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah.
I know, Nick. I know you didn't mean it like that, but I was laughing. I like, damn, Nick. I know, man. It was just
We're really gonna do this right now.
I know, Nick. My bad.
Nick,
I'm sorry.
you know how much time we just spent on explaining the fucking joke.
Yeah, bro.
That's right now.
It was the wrong time to call him a motherfucker.
Okay, anyway, man. Look, bro. Anyway,
I agree with you, but I'm just saying.
Man, fuck all this shit. We got a basketball game.
Yeah, goddamn it, shit.
Yo, HD.
Scores 101 to 100.
HD.
Up by one.
Yeah.
You see that video I put
Yo,
I've seen it on
watching,
Facebook when I'm raging at
Yeah,
2K.
man. Cena gonna put your ass out.
All-Star game.
Man, dude.
Man, Cena ain't gonna let you.
Hold on, what you did?
Dude, it's hilarious.
Cena was
what you did?
Cena was cussing the game out, cussing your ass out from like A to Z. I'm like, damn.
You gotta stop playing.
What, Cino trashed in 2K? He trashed in 2K?
Yeah, he trashed in 2K.
Yep. Cino is
yes, he's trash.
I haven't played 2K in 2 years, and I still watch.
When you getting on 2K HD?
LB, I said the same thing. Because I'm like, bro, how you not know? I'm looking at Cena like, bro, all you gotta do is run the horns play.
Yeah, bro, and it's like,
he was talking that same bullshit. He was talking that same bullshit. I was like, no, I'll watch you.
You know, utilize the guys on the team. He just run with Luka. That's it.
You just running with Luka. Like, that's your favorite player, huh?
When you getting that PS5?
Man, how many times I gotta tell you, bro? I'm taking care of my mom's, bro. I don't know when. I have to pay for her medical bills. I got grown man shit I'm doing. So I'll probably get it by Christmas or maybe early next year. I told you I'm gonna let you know so I can take your $100.
Yeah, that's what it matters.
Man.
There's games coming out, but it ain't like
And then I'm gonna get my little brother to play you. He gonna take your shit too, so you gonna be down.
Real. What's the good game they got for PS5?
The defense by Aaron Gore protecting the rim.
They got a lot of good games.
How about Aaron Gore protecting the rim?
Oh, Mac Mizzle, to answer your question, like, what do you play though?
Eric Gore.
Yeah. I like shooting games. I like sports games.
Well,
you like the shooting games? Which shooting game you like?
Call of Duty, I guess.
CLD for sure.
Which one?
But to me, Call of Duty.
I like Battlefield better than.
Start the game up 104, 104.
Trash this year.
I like the Black Ops.
Yeah, Battlefield's been trash.
garbage.
Yeah, it's been trash, man. It's not been good.
Which Call of Duty?
There's only one Call. No, when I talk Call of Duty, I only talk like the latest Call of Duty. I don't go back.
When I play Call of Duty, I like to play. When I play Call of Duty, I like to play the story mode. Though I don't like to put all that online shit.
Yeah, that online shit is some bullshit. It ain't the same. I like the it used to be.
God of War.
Yeah,
what's up? What's up?
Online be BS.
Yes.
Someone call my name.
Yeah, I said the online. Like, how is it? Like, you said that you don't like the Call of Duty online. Like, what's wrong with it?
Oh yeah, well no. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I never really played it, but I don't like competitive shooter
I'll
games.
tell you.
I don't like online shooter games. That's
like it's team.
Right.
I already know when people say they don't like
NFL,
online
yeah.
because they be getting ran off online.
Ooh,
Like, that's the only
Nice
reason why people
putback.
don't like online.
I wish you'd have did that with Orlando, you sorry bastard.
Nah, that's not why I don't like online.
No, I missed
It's
the
not good no
Xbox
more.
Live days with 360
now he
cutting
blocked
each
your
other out.
shots and shit.
I missed those
You
days.
see
man.
this
We
shit that
couldn't
show
really-
this light ass motherfucker? This light ass dude want to play now, but when he was with us, he played like straight ussy.
You know Orlando be sucking all the magic out of the players?
Yeah,
No,
just
it
like
ain't
New
that.
York.
No,
Just like
he
New
sucked
York.
the magic out of them.
Yeah, just like New York, scrub.
Oh, we already know. I don't know why you're saying that like I'm going to disagree.
He said, I don't know why you said that like I'm going to disagree.
So, Nick, it wasn't me that talked about New York this time. It wasn't me.
Nigga, you was talking about New York that one time, though. You was sneak this.
Not today.
Motherfucker.
Today, I haven't said nothing.
Christian, all you had to do was keep quiet.
I haven't said nothing today. It wasn't me.
Hey, that's why I was hoping Christian heard what I said on Carcino page like earlier this week because I was going in on the Celtics. I mean,
but dog, why would I care about? But my thing is, you can go in all you want to.
You
all
know
I
who
know
it
is you're not in the playoffs,
Y'all
so
fake,
it don't matter. To me.
Yo, I can't hear you.
Niggas.
No, I was telling you congrats yesterday
On what?
for hitting the jackpot. What'd you get with the prize?
Oh yeah, thanks. We didn't get anything. Yeah, we saved it up. We're gonna go next weekend.
All right.
We still got credits on the card.
How long did it take you to hit the jackpot?
It took a little bit. It took a few minutes.
Oh, he wish.
No, we were me and Stino went to Dave and Buster's.
Oh, that's what's up.
I noticed something when it comes to Dave and Buster's. Like,
yeah, and I smoked them in the basketball game.
Damn, he losing on and off the court.
He was breaking everything.
I think Dave and Buster's. I have an issue with Dave.
You didn't
and
record that,
Buster's,
Gavin?
What?
You didn't record that one?
No, I was too focused.
Not too focused like that.
Look at it. Oh man, little Gavin, man. Ooh.
Man, him and me go at it every day.
No, that ain't Lil Gavin no more. That's Big Scoochie, nigga. You better get the name right. That's Big Scoochie.
Damn.
Was Lil Gavin, now he Big Scoochie.
Yeah, that's Big Scoochie. Scoochie handing hells to everybody and shit.
Well, not everybody.
Oh, look at that.
Not everybody.
Man, you know what we gonna call? You know what we gonna call Chris C, man? We gonna call Chris C, man, the motherfucker.
What do you say?
We gonna call Chris C. Oh yeah, Chris C. Tell him what you said.
Yeah, what?
No, Gabby, because HC said you give everybody L's.
Mm-hmm.
I said I don't know about everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was hilarious. You guys know that AT&T girl?
Yeah.
No,
Yes. Cino's obsessed with her. We were watching the movie the other day. I was spending the night at his house. We're up at like 4 a.m. watching the movie the other day. Cino replayed this one scene of this movie like 10 times where the AT&T girl like walks out and starts dancing. Cino's just like sitting there dancing. It was so funny. I got a video.
Lily?
Yeah, Gavin, you posted it, right? Gavin, I saw it.
He's in love with Lily?
AT&T girl?
No, it's not Lily. It's someone else.
Lily? No, it's Lily. No, I know he always be going Lily.
I think I heard something about it.
What happened was Cino made a video saying he falls in love with the AT&T woman.
Dude, he's obsessed with her.
He made like three.
I don't see the big deal over.
You guys see those videos with Cino and Kwame Brown?
He made 3 or 4 videos. He made 3 or 4 videos about it.
What was? I don't get the video about what he was talking about. With Kwame should have contacted him.
Oh, that was a joke. That was a joke. He was joking.
Chris C.
Like April Fool shit.
Hold on. Chris C. What you said?
I was telling Christian that UHD, LB,
UHD.
And Q made a StreamYard about it, like the first half hour, talking about that. So I was telling Christian that he could just watch it.
Oh, at that point, he just talking about self-talk. Because self-talk was crying, talking about his page was ruined, and I'm like, bro, you don't make no content, dog. Your page ruined because of you.
Who are you talking about?
Some self-talk, dude. I don't listen to them motherfuckers. I listen to
Are you talking about that Mr. Skinny dude?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's
I didn't know
what he care about that cat.
I didn't know nothing about him until Gilbert did an interview with
Cino
Kwame on there.
I learned about him. I learned about him yesterday when Cino was talking to me about it. He was like, he got on live with Kwame Brown last night, and this Mr. Skinny dude got on there and was reacting to Cino's live on his channel, and he was talking a bunch of shit. You know.
That's what he does, though.
Yeah, I know. He was making fun of Kwame Brown's dead mom. It's fucked up.
Who the fuck is this Mr. Skinny?
Look him up. Look him up. He's some like fat 50-year-old man.
We know who he is, unfortunately.
Yeah, he called himself Mr. Skinny, but he's fat as shit.
Yeah, Cino made a hilarious video on his Patreon. Cino made a video on his Patreon of him like pretending to be him. It's funny.
All these
niggas saw.
I only know because he used to do sneaker channel, like he had a sneaker YouTube. Then he switched over to all this other shit, and I just stopped watching him after a while. So all this extra shit, I don't know what be going on. So
hey, Gavin,
I just know about
Mr. Skinny even went as far as posting a video with me and actually my like parents and talking about how Cino lives with us and shit. Cino made him take it down.
What the fuck?
Gavin. Yeah, he was trying to imply the Get Out.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Wow.
Oh no.
Get Out.
That's
what the black. Okay.
That's way too far.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that's some shit you get your head cracked for, man.
No, seriously, man.
Like we coming
out.
He talks about he's gonna kill Kwame Brown on his streams.
What?
He says if he sees Kwame Brown, he's gonna shoot him.
Well, they're accessible. Both of them niggas from South
Carolina. I believe it, nigga.
They're both from South Carolina.
That nigga there is he is dumb.
He served 11 years in jail. He served the one dude.
Yeah, he's not very bright.
Yeah, I know. He did like
I'm just telling it like it is, man.
Oh man,
I could lie, but
look, man, skip all these YouTube dudes, bro. Like,
hey, Gavin, I got a basketball question for you.
I'm about tired.
Yeah, what?
I'm about tired of motherfuckers talking about this shit.
I remember a long time I asked you, would you rather have their mom?
It's worse than a soap opera, man.
What do you say, Chris? Wait, let Chris talk.
Snap! Anthony Davis made a bucket.
Wait, let Chris talk. What do you say, Chris?
I remember early this season I told you, would you rather have LUKA or DeMar DeRozan?
Yeah.
And what did you say?
I think I said DeMar.
If you say Gamar, damn it, I'm gonna jump on him.
I don't say it anymore.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna ask you.
He said at the beginning of the season, I guess.
Good idea.
Come on, Dev. You can't be turning the ball over now.
So watching this game right now, the Lakers are scoring all these points, but they can't stop the other team from scoring.
They're having the same problem, Nick, as they always had, and that's what I try to tell people: is they're not their offense;
it's their defense. They don't have any interior presence whatsoever. Still.
Right.
Nice. On the real
Lakers.
HD, you heard Tank left for Mayweather promotion?
Oh yeah, I heard. Good. I'm glad he left that mother sucker because they don't.
Who left Mayweather?
Tank Davis.
Who left Mayweather promotion?
Tank left.
All right. Well, he's done.
What do you mean he's done?
No, I don't think Tank's left.
I'm joking with you, Chris.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna get all these good
got us on that one. I was like, what?
No, but he tweeted he had to separate himself from the fake.
I think he's talking about Larry Elby.
Well, not only that, dog, Mayweather take all the damn promotion. He not promoting nobody.
You don't know how to promote fighters. You don't know how to promote fighters.
Right. You don't know how to promote shit.
Facts. You made all that money off the fights. You should be able to promote some big fights, man.
Exactly.
He knows how to promote himself. He knows how to promote himself.
Right.
It's called Mayweather Promotions for a reason.
Right.
You don't have Oscar De La Hoya saying Oscar De La Hoya promoting Golden Boy.
Right.
Facts.
Come on, Lakers. You can't promote
De La Hoya, he knows how to promote fighters, but don't know how to promote the man.
Why is LeBron out?
Because he a pansy.
The season's over, damn it! I already told you.
Season over. They ain't gonna make them playing. Yeah.
Everyone knows.
San Antonio took their spot.
All the nigga season was
Christian. Is this the y'all talk about?
All right, Matt.
Hold on. I can't. Hold on, LB.
I'm gonna holler back at y'all a little bit later, man.
All right, Matt. Be safe, man.
Hold on. What you said, LB?
Nah, I said I put the link in the chat. Is this the AT&T girl? Y'all
yep, that's the girl.
Let me see.
Yeah,
that's the girl.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's He called Lily, but I didn't. He called Lily.
Yeah, that's her name, Lily. But yeah, Cino's like obsessed with her.
She's cute. Yeah, because she got big boobs. That's why.
That's
the only reason. AZ, have you ever seen Kelly Uchis and Snow Allegra?
You said who?
Kelly Uchis and Snow Allegra.
I know Snow Allegra. I've seen Snow Allegra. You talk about the singer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that is.
No.
Joe Button wouldn't shut the fuck up about it until I finally looked up. It was like a few years ago. Joe Button never shut the fuck up about Snow Allegra, dog. I'll be like, bro.
No,
bro.
Let me pictures of it.
Yeah, I know who that
Snow Allegra and Kelly Uchis. Those. I don't get why he was obsessed with them women. I'm like, Snow, her it's SNOH and then Allegra.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, she'll get the business.
And then look at Kelly Uchis.
She got a big ass forehead, but she'll get the business.
Who are you talking about?
Snow Allegra. Who else you said, Christian?
Kelly Uchis.
She got a face like a man, but
wait, you said Kelly?
Kelly Uchis.
Oh, Uchis. Okay.
Uchis. Kelly
Uchis.
Yeah, Drake was trying to holler at her, but she denied him.
Man, Drake, leave.
And she dates a rapper from Travis Scott label.
What's also a girl named Kelly who?
Kelly Uchis.
Uchi.
Oh yeah, she fine.
Spell Latin.
Yeah, she fine.
S-O-B. No, that's Kelly Osbourne. Who the fuck is this?
S-O-B. Osbourne starts with an O.
No, I said Kelly. No, I don't know why it sent me to Kelly Osbourne. How do you spell her last name?
No, Kelly Uchi is U-C-H-I-S.
Oh, thank you, Lobo.
I don't know why it sent me to Kelly Osbourne.
LB likes the Nets, right? So can you explain to him why the Bulls are better than the Nets right now?
Yeah. The Nets is
because the Bulls have played together longer and their pieces fit better than the Nets.
Yeah.
And they've been more healthy the whole season, so that's the only reason why they're better. But overall, the Nets was better than them
KD fault.
season. KD just got hurt. When he got hurt, Harden and Kyrie couldn't carry the load.
Yeah, and the only thing that I'm blaming KD for is him wanting Harden, because Harden, they did all of this to try to stop him from going to the 76ers just for him to go to the 76ers.
I blame KD for the whole goddamn thing, because you should have never got rid of Jared Allen.
Right, exactly.
Jared Allen. That's who they missing. If they had Jared Allen, they would have been
though. Talk to the owner, because the owner did that.
But they're not gonna make that decision without KD.
Right, dog. They're not gonna make that decision.
Like, come on, like stop.
They asked him. They asked him and Kyrie.
They asked him
and Kyrie
yes,
said
and
that we don't really need him, but cool. Like, whatever.
Yeah, like run it back.
Who decision weighs more, Kyrie or KD? It's KD. So they went to KD. James Harden, they could have kept James Harden, but they were going to lose him at the end of the season. And he was crying like a little bitch to get out of there. So KD was just like, man, F him then. Because KD called them, they talked on the phone. He's trying to tell Harden, yo, we gonna be back. Everything gonna be great. Harden was crying. I want to go to Philly.
I want to go to Daryl Morey. I'm like, yeah.
So then they was like, so he said, F that dude. Just
exactly.
Listen,
they didn't know.
I'm like, dude, don't go to Philly, dog, because you're gonna have to end up playing me, motherfucker.
This is KD's fault.
They didn't know Ben Simmons wasn't gonna play. That's the thing they didn't know.
Right.
They thought Ben was going to come play, but Ben has this undisclosed back injury. The thing I think that's going on is Rich Paul and them are talking him into not playing. So that's why he's not playing. He's just going to collect the check. He just came back to collect the check because now he just filed this grievance for $20 million, which he's going to lose. So
I think he's going to win that.
It's ridiculous.
Hey, so you think the Suns will be in the finals?
Sorry,
I think he might win. I think he might win.
I said, you think the Suns will be in the finals?
You said who?
The Suns.
The Suns. They could. I mean, the only teams I feel that could beat them is the Grizzlies and Mavericks. Those are the two other teams I would see beating them.
What about the?
I see those three teams getting there.
Who you got in the East Finals?
The East. The way it's looking, the NBA is going to put the Bucks there or the Celtics. One of them two.
I would throw up.
Miami's too inconsistent. Miami's too inconsistent, and the Celtics, out of everybody, have the best defense in the league. And they've been shutting guys down the past 2 months. They've been killing it. So they're like the only team I really see that. The only team I can see is either them or the Bucks. Everybody else to me is just mediocre. And everybody else just like, who do you see? Like, I don't really see anybody else. Like the Miami Heat are inconsistent, and plus they got infighting because nobody, like I think everybody's turned against Jimmy Butler because he's not a leader. And then you got the Sixers, you got three guys who choke, but surprisingly, the person who's been choking is James Harden mostly. Embiid and Doc doing their job. He's not doing his job. And then who else we got? We got
the Utah Jazz need to blow it up and rebuild.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that, Chris. Hold on. Toronto's good too. Toronto could sneak some teams if they play. If they get hot, they could beat some teams. Yeah, I think Toronto could beat some teams, so they could get.
I think they can beat the Toronto could beat the Bucks for real because
right. So I would think so I would say Boston, Milwaukee, and Toronto to me are one of the teams to go. But if I had to be pushed to say who's going to the finals, I would pick Boston and probably the Mavericks. That's what I would say. Or it could be the Bucks.
I agree. I agree with the Mavericks because I believe that LUKA
they like LUKA. They love
LUKA, but LUKA don't even need the reps. He get it done.
Right, he don't.
He don't need the reps.
Giannis needed the reps down the stretch. Like Giannis, like the Bucks have not looked good this year, guys, and I don't know why people are hyping him up. Yeah, Giannis had a good little stretch, but they do not look good, man.
Right,
Like,
they haven't been the best. I've noticed that.
They so focused on Giannis and not the entire team.
Right, exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
You said it the whole year, HD. They don't have a bench.
That too, and plus, and not only
once
that,
once they got rid of PJ Tucker,
they have no backup.
They got rid of half their squad.
Yeah, but they don't have a bench. But also, dog, it's the refs have really been carrying these guys in a lot of games. And I mean it's very noticeable.
Yeah, when they was injured and everybody was gone for COVID, they kept that team afloat. The league,
right?
Not them.
Right.
I'm looking at the team like, bro, how does this team
look good? And everybody wants so bad to push Giannis as the face.
No,
I love
they
Giannis,
but whole way into that
Giannis to me,
if
Kawhi was healthy and if KD was healthy the whole year, Giannis would be 4th or 5th seed right now, man. I'm sorry. I just don't like their team. And then down the stretch now, they do play good in the clutch. I will give them that. They play well in the clutch, but the overall game, man, they're getting carried a lot, and it's very noticeable.
And yo, what game you guys watching after this Laker game?
Wrestlemania.
Is there an NBA game on?
I think there's like one more NBA
game. Isn't it like 6 o'clock?
There's a lot of them.
I'm watching WrestleMania.
They got Miami Toronto at 7 on NBA TV.
No. What do you guys think the best one to watch is?
Hold on. I'm about to watch WrestleMania on Peacock.
Yeah, I gotta watch night too.
Let me see.
Yeah.
The Clippers issue.
Yeah. Yeah, Philly and Cleveland play each other. That Miami and Toronto game gonna be vicious.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that game.
Man,
out. Damn.
Both need the Raptors.
But
why?
I think Chicago is I think Milwaukee. I keep telling people, man, I think Miami's gonna be number 1. I believe Boston gonna get the 2 seed. I feel like Philly's gonna get the 3 and Bucks gonna get the 4 because I'm looking at the scheduling and Milwaukee has a
these are the standings for the Eastern Conference of the NBA from the current season.
But Christian, to say this though, I think.
Wait. What'd you say about that seeding? Miami will be 1 at what?
Miami will be 1. Boston will be 2. 76 will be 3. Bucks is gonna be 4, and then Bulls gonna be 5. And I think that's how it's gonna go because the Bucks.
Well,
like last stretch of the season is a little tough because you got teams that still try to play for season.
Man, Bulls got a tough stretch too. Look at it.
Yeah, they do too. That's what I'm saying.
The Bucks is behind the game, behind the Celtics. Right now, it's the Heat. Right now, it's like number 1 is the Heat, 50-28. Celtics is 49-30. Bucks is 48-30. 4th seed is Sixers, 47-30. Raptors is 45-32. Bulls is 45-33. Cleveland is 3-35. Who's number 8? Atlanta Hawks is 41-37.
Memphis Memphis could make it out the West. My only issue with Memphis is going to be experience because now you're going to be game planned against. It's not like the regular season where you could just play against different people. That's why I'm saying the Mavericks. I wouldn't be surprised if they would take it because the Mavericks. This is the one thing about them.
Do you guys think the Cavs will do anything in the playoffs or the Raptors?
Hold on. Out of all the teams and everything in the West, like the Mavs have the most comebacks of any team, and they have closed better than a lot of the top teams in the West. So I would be very careful with them because Luka is a 6'10", I think, point guard.
6'7", 6'7",
6'7", whatever. I guess I added the height because of his belly.
Yeah.
But man be killing and that's hard. And Jalen Brunson this year, I've been yelling it for the past 2 years. Jason Kidd, see what I see. Brunson is a starter. He's a combo guard.
Yes,
he can play the 1 or he can play the 2. That's all you had to do with Luka, and I'm glad Tim Hardaway's not in that bullshit. Because Tim Hardaway, I'm sorry, I know that's Tim Hardaway's son, but he don't have that dog in him. I don't know what. I don't know if he's like his mama, but Tim Hardaway was a dog. If they had that dude on their team, they would be unstoppable. But this Tim Hardaway, no. But Finney Smith has been balling.
Yeah.
Powell, I like Powell.
Dinwiddie.
Powell has been dominating.
Exactly. And yeah, exactly.
Reggie Bullock.
Yeah,
exactly. Reggie Bullock, another nice pickup.
Dinwiddie. Great pickup.
Right, yeah. Exactly. To your point, HD. Yeah, like y'all all said, and that's the thing about Dallas, man. That's what's made them a matchup problem, especially for the Clippers back then. They have a lot of big and athletic guards.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially Luka, seeing as how he's somebody that's a threat to score at any time.
Brunson is what 6'4"? He's tall. Brunson got some size.
He's short.
Who?
Yeah, I'm talking about everybody else besides him.
No, Brunson's what 6'1", 6'2"?
No.
He got to be between 6'1" and 6'3".
No, he's 5'11".
He's 5'11". Hold on.
Yeah, he's little.
A lot bigger than that.
No, he look a lot bigger than that.
No, that's because he's stocky, but he's little. I seen him in person.
Who's 5'11"?
6'1".
He's 5'11". He's not 6'1".
Okay, all right.
I got him at 6'1", dog. That nigga do not look like he under.
I met him.
Chris Paul taller than him. Chris Paul's like 6.
And we know Chris Paul's short, motherfucker.
Oh, Chris Paul taller than him?
Like a little bit, yeah.
Man.
No, they about the same height because I met Chris. They about the same height. It's just that Jalen Bronson's more stocky than him.
Yeah, that's
that makes him look like he's taller than that. I met all them dudes. Like they're like he looked there, but I'm taller than him. I'm like, damn, I'm taller than Jalen Bronson. He look bigger than that.
Hey, do you want him, Christian?
What?
He's a free agent. Do you want him?
I mean, shit. If we got the money to pay him, we'll take him.
Yeah, that'll be a good ass pick.
Bulls need to get a center in free agency.
Yeah, Vucevic, Kev.
Yeah, but
Vucevic is hell no. Vucevic is a stretch. He's a stretch forward. He's not a.
He gonna go to the Bucks. Watch, Vucevic gonna go to the Bucks.
Yeah, he gonna go to the Bucks.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, that'll be a perfect place for him to go.
Oh, in the finish.
Oh my God, Carmelo just smoked a layup. Oh God.
In the finish of the last two, 9 and 10, it's Charlotte 40-38, Nets 40-38. They got 4. No, listen, Nets got to win all 4 straight up.
Yeah, those 4 games are easy as.
They're in the play-in regardless at this point.
Yeah, so they're gonna be the AC. So they playing Miami.
They got to win all. Like, I mean, do you want them to well, I mean, if they play Charlotte, they'll beat Charlotte.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
They just lost to them like recently.
No, the Nets ain't making the playoffs, bro. They do not look.
Yeah,
good.
you guys. People were talking about.
I watched them the past 2 games.
People were talking about People were talking about how the Nets could be in the finals.
Yeah, I wanted those.
Well, earlier in the season they could have, but you got to understand they got hurt. They lost everybody to injury and then COVID. So you got to understand, like, they haven't had their team together all year, But Bulls, y'all lost a lot of guys to the COVID, but y'all still had a team that was balanced. They didn't have a balanced team. They got rid of all their pieces to get James Harden, and I knew that was going to come back and bite them in the ass.
AFC, you think the Bulls getting Alonzo Ball back will make a big difference?
No. You guys don't have a number 1 on your team. I'm telling you, that's what's going to kill y'all in the playoffs. I've seen this before.
Y'all gonna lose to the Bucks.
Get to the playoffs. They're going to put the pressure on them. They're going to pick him up half court to 94 feet, get in his head. He's done. I've seen this in San Antonio. I've seen this in Toronto. He just isn't that guy. I mean, it's sad to say because I want to see him do well. I hope he does well, but he's just not that guy. He's mentally weak. When it gets to the big games, I've seen players like this before where they're regular season guys, but when they get to the playoffs, they suck.
Bulls got a bunch of 2s and who's.
Right. So and then Billy Donovan, don't get me started on Billy Donovan. He's been, Billy Donovan was a professional coach. He blows leads all the time. Y'all could have a 30-point lead. He'll blow the lead.
No, it's not even about blowing leads, though. He just doesn't know how to put in the right substitution.
Who's that?
Yeah, that too. He trash.
Who's
Yeah,
Billy Donovan?
don't mention the
You know
name.
Billy Donovan, the coach that won those national titles for Florida and went to OKC, and now he with Chicago.
I don't even know
The
how the hell he
only
got a
reason
job.
why I need the Nets at the 8th or 7th spot, like the 8th
They
spot,
can't get to 7. They
is
can only
because,
go to
well,
8.
no, I said the 8th spot because if they win, all it does is it puts them automatically in the playoffs. Versus if they win at 9 or 10, they got to play the loser of the.
They got to win 2 in that.
Yeah, they got to win 2 games.
Charlotte matches
Just
up
one.
with him, and then you got LaMelo, a 6'7" point guard. Man, they ain't got nobody to stop
So
that.
if the Nets go to the 8th spot, they can just win 1 game.
No, they gotta win. They gotta win 2 games to
Yeah,
get in.
you gotta win 2 games against the 9th seed if you're
Right.
The
They
that's what I was
first they
saying.
gotta
That's
beat the 9th seed, then they gotta play the loser of the 7th and 8th seed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want them at the 8th spot because it's
And
just
then if
one
you
game.
look at it, Charlotte and Atlanta, dog, and Cleveland, I could see them beating Cleveland because I think Atlanta's gonna beat Cleveland and get that 7th spot. But Charlotte's gonna be tough, dog. They do not match up well with Charlotte.
Well, they play them in a couple days.
I know, but they don't match. I've watched them against Charlotte all year. That Charlotte gives them the
No,
big.
Charlotte just beat them in Brooklyn. Like,
yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Brooklyn has lost like 4 in a row, I think.
Right. They're like 4 and what are they like in their last 10 games? They're 5-5.
Yeah, HDN. What is Kyrie doing with that fruit?
What?
I don't know, man. That pissed me off. I'm done with Kyrie, man. This nigga on the sideline eating a fruit cup and they getting their ass whooped.
Oh, I saw that.
And then it looked like KD was pissed off at him too during the game. I think he about to go to Sean Marks, pull a Harden, like, yo, we got to get him out of here. I'm telling you, because
bring him back. Bring him back to Boston, baby. Bring him back.
Oh, KD was pissed. I haven't seen KD that pissed off since they lost that 3-1 lead to Golden State. He was pissed off. I mean, he was disgusted.
Yeah, I mean, when you're dropping
Billy Donovan caused that lead blow.
You said what?
And I said Billy Donovan caused that lead blow.
Well, I mean, listen, basketball is like if you got a 3-1 lead, it's like in the Super Bowl. If you go into halftime, you're only up by 2 touchdowns, maybe 3. It doesn't mean nothing, dog. It depends on the game and how it is. The problem is Golden State, they got hot. Like Clay got hot in game 6. The game was over. OKC beat them in every facet of the game. Clay just got super hot and shot their ass out the gym. It was incredible. And in game 7, Steph went off at the end. So it was like, they KD and Westbrook did all they could do with a garbage team. They weren't even supposed to be there. They were projected not to even be in the 2nd or 3rd round of the playoffs.
That's
true.
true.
And for them to get to that point, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, that was damn lucky for them because they should have never got there because their team was trash. Their team was trash all year. They were getting leads by 20 and they were blowing it.
You see, if you remember, they had Robertson who doesn't score points, and then you have Steven Adams who doesn't make his own offense.
Then Enes Kanter came
and
in.
And then Deion Waiters.
No defense. Kanter was getting killed on the boards by what's the guy name?
What?
You know I'm talking about. He came off the bench.
No, wait. I know who you're talking about.
Bogut, he was getting killed by Bogut, and then he was getting killed by Space.
Yeah, Space.
Space.
That's who was killing him. Space.
Yo, most Space was giving him that business.
Space was bringing his ass outside the paint, hitting that mid-range, hitting that 3. Man, that Golden State team was vicious, dog, with that bench.
Right, because that point they still have Barbosa in them, all them cats.
Until he got to the finals.
Right, they did. You're right, Malik. They did beat the Spurs that year. I remember.
Yep, they came back and beat them by in 6 games.
Yep.
Who? OKC?
Yeah,
they beat them.
That's why I said that OKC team.
Yeah, Kawhi was hurt too. That's crazy. But Kawhi was hurt.
Kawhi was hurt that year. Yeah.
OKC always gave Spurs trouble in that matchup.
Damn, really too, y'all. Okay.
Always gave him business.
Oh, Napoleon Dynamite. Okay.
Man, look, man, F Kyrie, man. That he shouldn't have been eating no damn fruit cup. If you on my team, I'm slapping that shit out.
And we losing too? Nah.
And we losing? Nah, man.
I'm even saying that for winning. Like,
you would have had to shoot. You would have had to shoot the fade right then and there, dog. We had to shoot it.
Right. I love Kyrie, but I mean,
I appreciate that, girl. She doing good. I'm finna go see her later tonight.
That's good.
What's going on?
That's good.
So we still waiting for her results. We'll probably know her results in another week. We'll probably know everything.
You said next week.
Yeah, probably will know her results. But she's walking again. She's using the cane, going to the bathroom. She just got to get a bowel movement. She's been getting them. She just needs to be more solid, and she'll be all right.
Yeah, I think somebody I know, and I think with Damon, they're going through the same thing. So she's recovering from her surgery.
Yeah.
And she turned out good. She's straight now. So.
Well, yeah, that's what we just hoping. Yeah. We're hoping the polyps they found is not cancerous. If it's not cancerous, then we're good. So that's all we've been praying and banking for.
Yeah,
I think Brady will join the Dolphins. No, dog. Y'all
too late at this point.
Ryan, dog, did y'all not see my video? Him and Sean Payton were scheduled to go there. That's why Tom Brady was mad about the retirement thing that came out. He didn't want to retire. Brian Flores filed a lawsuit for wrongful, termination and them doing other things as far as telling him to lose games on purpose. They would pay him extra and things of that sort. So they couldn't bring Sean Payton and Brady in. Do you know how bad PR-wise they would have got killed?
It would have been a wrap.
But they should have never fired Brian Flores. I would have kept Brian.
No, they fired. We know that, but they fired Flores because him and the general manager
and ownership. He didn't want to tank. He didn't want to.
Right. Like the GM and him kept getting into it because he won this when it started. When they drafted Tua, he wanted Justin Herbert.
Yep.
And he wanted the general manager wanted Tua, and Brian Flores and him had an argument then and there. He's like, bro, Tua can't play, which he can't. I don't know what is this infatuation with Tua. The guy came in one game and won the national title because nobody knew about him. But we saw during the season the following year, he was getting hurt and he was struggling. So I don't get, I guess because he's a nice guy and he almost looked white, but he's not, but he's more of he's a Hawaiian.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I made a really bad prediction coming out of that draft. I made a prediction that Tua would be better than Burrow, and Burrow would be a bust. That was my prediction.
I didn't want Burrow, but I was going to do all that.
That was a shitty prediction.
You didn't watch Burrow at LSU? He was a monster. He was on everybody.
I don't watch college. I watched the draft. I watched every draft, and leading up to the drafts, I listened to about the prospects and all the college guys.
No, don't listen to them. You need to listen to people who actually watch it. Those guys, they're just going off of who tells them something, like who they're hype jobs. A lot of those guys are hype jobs.
Yeah, you see, they tell me, hey, the agents say, big up my guy so I could get a better draft.
Exactly. Yep. And they slide them money too. They be sliding Mel Kiper and all them money. So they be hyping guys up and everything. And those guys don't even really be that good. Like Aaron Rodgers wasn't good in college. He just got hyped up because he played at Cal and then people were putting his name out there. But the NFL coaches didn't like him. They didn't like his release. He was slow moving in the pocket. His reads were off. So when he got to Mike McCarthy had to redo his whole footwork, his throwing motion, and everything. This Aaron Rodgers you got is not the same Aaron Rodgers that was at Cal. That's what I'm trying to tell people. I didn't see nothing special at California. He wasn't that good. Like Lamar Jackson had a way better college career than him. Way better.
Yep.
And he played with less talent.
And it took him the end of the first round to get drafted.
Right.
That shit was a disgrace.
But I'm glad he went to the Ravens because if he went somewhere else, they would have screwed him over.
Well, Lobo, he was going to go to the Niners. He was going to get traded there next. That was his next option if the Miami thing didn't go through. But the Shanahan's don't want, they're putting all they're going with Trey Lance. They gave up too much for Trey Lance. So, and Jimmy G, the only reason they haven't moved him yet, because nobody want to buy that contract he got. And he's injured prone. So that's the only reason why he didn't go to the Niners, but he would have been in the Niners quick if Kyle, but see, listen, Mike Shanahan run that shit. Kyle don't run, it's Mike. Mike is the head guy over all of the mother suckers. He is. No, he is.
No, he is.
Mike Shanahan runs it. So Mike Shanahan doesn't want to bring Tom Brady over there because he knows they'll only have Brady for maybe 2 years tops, if that. And they'll have to do all this stuff. See, Tom Brady got an ego. Like, he has a big ego, and he wants shit done how he wants it. That's why he left Belichick, because he got tired of it. These dudes were going at it. Behind the scenes, Tom Brady do all that. Yeah, man, he's a good coach. And behind the scenes, Tom Brady is mean as hell. And he's demanding.
Mm-hmm.
He's very demanding. So Mike didn't want to come on. Mike Shanahan, if you ever been around Mike Shanahan crazy as hell. Like, he's demanding. So that wasn't going to work. They would have fought. Tom Brady would have fought and choked his son. Kyle would have got choked. So that's why Bruce Arians isn't on the sideline no more. Didn't I tell y'all last year?
Right.
Man, games is gonna take for Brady to choke this man. The year before that, when they won the Super Bowl, didn't I say that?
I'm surprised they even got that far with Bruce.
Chris C, didn't I say that?
Yeah, you said that, Steve. But
yeah.
To ask you, do you like them picking Bruce Todd Bowles instead of Brian Leftwich?
Do I like that they did that?
Yeah.
No, I would have went with Byron. Todd Bowles, I love Todd Bowles, but to me, he's more of a coordinator than a head coach. But I mean, hey, we'll see what happens. To me, I think we'll see. I just feel like I would have went with Byron. I think
like Byron didn't want it,
but they went with Todd Bowles because Todd Bowles can easily be persuaded by Bruce more than Byron is.
Right.
Yeah. And Byron wants to be a head coach. He don't want to be.
You're right. He wants
his own thing. And
right.
I think they went to Byron first, and Byron was like, "Nah, I'm good."
No, because Byron knew he wouldn't have had control. He knew he wouldn't have had control.
That's why he's not in Jacksonville right now.
Bruce Arians can control Todd Bowles better than Byron. Byron is his own guy. Like, he's headstrong. Todd Bowles is one of those we like to call house Negroes, field Negroes. He like a house Negro. So he's easier to persuade to do something.
What they got man as a consultant? What the hell can Bruce?
Right. You created a position for him. No, he left because Brady said he wasn't.
I got that, but like, what front office position could Bruce Arians possibly accomplish?
Yeah,
Brady, and that's it.
Yeah, but Lobo, it was even before that. See, people don't understand. Bill Belichick is a guy who, him and Sean Payton are the same. They're look at me coaches. Look what I did. This is me. I'm the smartest guy in the room. Like, y'all ever been around that person who's smart as hell, but they're doing all this shit just to prove they're smart as hell, and it ends up blowing up in their face at times? It's like, that's Belichick. So Tom Brady is the reason a lot of those guys stayed on the team. That's why you got a lot of those guys who back Tom Brady when they leave, because they don't like Bill. None of them guys like Bill Belichick. They like Robert Kraft, but they don't like Bill Belichick. And Bill Belichick is a prick. He's an arrogant prick, and he don't care. Like, he'll cut your mama.
Like, yeah, pretty much. And And it
What's up,
was, and I
JP?
always tell people, man, they did the way that he treated Cam was just disgusting.
Oh yeah, of
It was
course.
a disgrace.
He brought Cam up there because he knew he could blame the black guy. That's all that shit was. I saw that from a mile away. I knew what was going on. Like if you didn't see that, then you stupid.
Exactly. I saw that shit happening. I was happy for him, but I just was like, man. And then they want to blame Cam for that season, and then they go buy Mac Jones, spend $100 million in free agency. And
of course.
It's like,
but isn't this the history?
Crazy.
Don't they always do that for the white quarterback? They go buy the nice Ferrari, the nice Porsche, the BMW. But the brother, man, we get the Pinto and the broken down Chevrolet. That's how it is.
No, they trying to give us that damn
no scoop ups.
They want us to get that secondhand bicycle.
Right, exactly.
That's why I feel like the Ravens not doing their job. I feel like they not being aggressive enough.
Who's that?
The Ravens. I feel like they're not being aggressive enough.
Of course they're not being aggressive enough because they're not. Dog, I already know what this is, and then I already know what this is. They sent that contract to Lamar Jackson, and Lamar Jackson looked at it like, hell no, I ain't signing this shit. Because that was going to make him underpaid than the guys that he's proven he's better than. Like, he knew it. And that's why he said, you know what? I'm just going to bet on myself this year. He's going the Kirk Cousins route. Kirk Cousins changed everything before Deshaun Watson changed it again. He changed it. I don't have to. Oh, you're not going to sign me? Cool. I'll play on the franchise tag. That's cool with me, but you only get 2 times to put him on the franchise tag. That's fine. Dak was put on the franchise tag. What Dak do? I'm still gonna bet on myself. Dak won't finna sign that contract and be underpaid when y'all bitch ass dudes gave Tony Romo, a guy who sucked for 10 years, a big contract, and you ain't gonna give me that contract. You out your goddamn mind. And I did more than him in 4 years than he did in 10. So stop that.
And set the contract up in such a way they can't franchise tag him again.
Right. That's what I'm saying. These players are becoming smarter. They know, look, I don't have to take your bitch ass deal no more because I know my worth. Lamar knows his worth. Lamar won an MVP. Everybody say he
third season. I think second season.
Second season. Won an MVP, got the Baltimore Ravens to the playoffs when they were out of the playoffs. John Harbaugh was finna get fired. He saved his ass. The next season, he got him to the playoffs. Then the
John Harbaugh didn't rest everyone that last week. They probably would have gotten to the Super Bowl.
Exactly. And in his third season, he won a playoff game.
Yo, AC.
Yeah.
Where would you rank Lamar Jackson right now?
Right now, Lamar Jackson's either top 4 or top 5.
Right.
Who's better? Aaron Rodgers, don't give me him. Aaron Rodgers done had a way better team than Lamar ever had. Aaron Rodgers been getting so much help since he first started in Green Bay. He's had Hall of Fame talent.
Donald Driver.
Greg Jennings.
Jordy Nelson.
Randall Cobb.
Devontae Adams. Jermichael Finley.
Oh my gosh, he was a cheat code.
Martellus Bennett.
Martellus Bennett. You had the running
James
back.
Jones.
Even
Devontae Adams.
Tanyan's pretty damn good. Come on, he's had
Devontae Adams.
James Jones.
James Jones is good.
So that's what I'm saying. Patrick Mahomes. He came in the league with who? Tyreek Hill, Kareem Hunt, Travis Kelce. Who is Lamar had?
Mo Harkless.
Lamar's
has one guy.
I'm trying to argue with these people. Lamar is playing with a bunch of scraps, and he's still, before he got hurt last year, they were number 1 in the AFC. They beat all the top teams. They beat the Chiefs, the Chargers, all of them. And he can't get no respect. This F that dude, man. He's a running back. He's not a quarterback. Okay, whatever. Y'all always put that label on us. We know. I'm used to it. That's why I don't get mad about it no more. I'm like, all right, I'm used to it.
anyone who even start talking like that, we done. They ain't even a conversation.
Right, we done. Like I told you, if you come over here dissing Lamar, or talk about LeBron James, you want to hit my Cash App or Super Chat, or I'm gonna block your ass. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not talking about. This year's a new year. If you gonna waste my hours and time with the bullshit, you are paying me a Cash App or a Super Chat. We ain't talking. Right. Look, Lamar Jackson, his best player has been Mark Andrews, Hollywood, and an aging Mark Ingram. Come on, exactly.
I'm glad
he's talking about Hollywood because we know he don't even show up. The only guy who's showing up is Mark Andrews.
Yeah, Daryl Jones, that'd be vicious. If you put Lamar Jackson with Derrick Henry, ooh, that would be vicious. But it ain't gonna happen because Vrabel want Tannehill. He's so sold on Tannehill.
Yeah, because
when
Tennessee,
your best player
they
on
have Lamar Jackson.
When your best receiver on your team is Mark Andrews.
And then let's talk about Tannehill. You had AJ Brown. You had Henry.
Tannehill threw 17 touchdowns, 14 picks. He couldn't even hit 20 touchdowns with Julio Jones and AJ Brown.
Exactly, Scoochie, exactly.
And that's play calling too.
They love giving him a pass, though. They love giving him a pass.
Just to give I'll give Outlaw a little bell to come up from the basement a little bit. If Lamar does go to the Jets, they do have a squad. They do have a squad.
Listen, to me, Lamar, if Miami Dolphins want to salvage that BS they just did, I would go put everything on getting Lamar. I would pay him guaranteed and get him there. Because
they don't have to give up anything. Oh yeah, because they could just Miami could just sign him, right?
Yeah, but this is what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. The Ravens are going to franchise tag him. I know it. I know what they're gonna do. I know what
they're gonna trade him. They're gonna franchise tag him and trade him.
Yeah,
that's what they're gonna. Yeah, franchise tag and trade.
And I think I think Miami would pull the trigger for
Lamar Jackson, Scoochie.
They will pull the trigger for Lamar.
No, I don't think they would be
because they wouldn't have to give up that much.
Christian, what about the Saints?
The Saints, well, hell no. The Saints is not giving enough. They ain't gonna get Lamar. Didn't y'all
got Anthony Dalton? Didn't the Saints got Andy Dalton?
Who?
Oh dear God, Andy Dalton.
They signed him as a backup.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, Eshawn, what you said?
I told Christian. I was talking to Christian. I said, did the Saints sign Andy Dalton?
Yeah, as a backup.
Backup. Jameis Winston won't be the starter.
He's a starter, and then Taysom Hill, the coach Dennis Allen already started with a W. He said you will know. He told Taysom Hill, you're not a quarterback. And you playing tight end, by the way, we finna restructure your contract.
They moved him.
Get this paper. They restructured that nigga contract where he ain't gonna get none of that money.
Yeah, because dog,
that shit's over.
You already knew what was happening. Sean Payton was trying to do the same thing Bill O'Brien was doing.
Sabotage
bad contracts before he left. And that's classless. But anyway, I wouldn't expect nothing short of Sean Payton.
Right.
That was some bitch ass nigga shit, and that's why he got fired.
Right.
And that's why the Benson family was disgusted with Sean Payton, and so is New Orleans. Everybody knows it, and all the team, they didn't want him there, and that's why this season, when the Saints play much better, they're gonna be like, wow, and I'll be like, I told you, Sean Payton was in the way, because when Dennis Allen was coaching, I know he ain't proven or whatever, but when he was coaching the team when Sean was out and not there, they played way better. They ran the ball better. They didn't run Alvin Kamara into the goddamn ground.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. They used the running backs. Yeah, with Dennis Allen, now Alvin Kamara gonna be way better than what he is because he gonna have a coach that's like, dude, I'm not gonna run you to the ground. Like, we're not gonna run you. He's not that type of back. He can run. He's not injury prone. It's just the fact that Sean Payton just ran him to the ground. You can't run your running back to the ground and be like, oh man, he's not healthy. That's what happened to Pierre Thomas. He ran him to the ground.
Oh yeah,
and then
I
he
was
ran
mad. I
Reggie
like
Bush to the
Pierre
ground.
Thomas.
He ran
Yeah,
Reggie
how
to the
the
ground.
hell that they didn't win no Super Bowls when they had Pierre, like when it was Pierre Thomas,
Because they
Darren
ran them
Sproles,
to
and
the
Mark Ingram.
ground. Because they
Because
ran them
Sean
to the
Payton ran him
ground.
to the ground, and then Sean Payton would get pass happy too much with Drew Brees, and Drew Brees would turn the ball over at certain times of the game. That's just if you're a gunslinger, that's just what happens in every Drew Brees would.
Yeah, and you got a court, and also Sean Payton stopped caring about defense after that season that they had
Bounty
that
Gate?
after they won the Super Bowl. Before then,
Oh
and then
man,
when they had
that Bounty Gate
that shit
was
was
shit. They just
was
said
some
it. They just
no
said it
court.
was Bounty Gate because they white boys was getting cracked. Brett
Right.
Favre and
Yeah,
Van
and then they didn't like the Saints. They
head.
didn't like that they beat. That's what the thing
Right.
that happened with them. That would have happened to the Panthers if they would have beat what's called.
Right, exactly.
Because they weren't supposed to win when they won,
Right.
so they got to
Right.
punish
That's
them
all.
for
That's
winning
all
when
that
they won.
happened and stuff. So they were like, "Oh well, we gotta call Bounty Gate." They had to discredit their stuff. It was stop it.
Yeah, but nobody discredits it now because they know some stupid shit.
Right.
It's some dumb shit, and then
Right.
but Sean Payton stopped caring about defense, and it showed for bro. The Saints were the
Right.
most awful team in NFL history
For like how for like what, 5 years?
for like 3 seasons. It was 3, and then they was like, Sean, you about to be fired.
JP giving Christian his flowers. That's why the Saints was losing. We wanted Sean gone 4 years ago. Christian is 1,000% right. Now the Saints are gonna run the ball and play great defense. Watch and Mark too. And oh yeah,
See,
McAllister
told you,
too.
JP.
Yep,
Told you,
McAllister
JP.
too.
Exactly,
Yep.
bro.
They ran.
Bro,
I remember
everybody in the book,
McAllister.
bro. We
Deuce was
all
a
wanted him
monster.
gone.
Deuce
Exactly.
McAllister
Sean
was a
ruined his
monster.
career. Sean ruined his career. There's a lot of people he
Ruined his career, yeah. Because I remember McAllister used to run over our ass every time we played the Saints. I'd be like, damn, this nigga raw. Number 21. I'll never forget him.
Reggie Bush's career went down.
Well, Reggie
of
Bush
course
was
it went
more
down.
but Reggie Bush was more of a gadget guy. He wasn't no, what made them raw because they had that one guy, what was his name? Wasn't it Pierre Thomas was around that time?
No, it was Chris Ivory.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Chris Ivory, right.
Forgot about Chris Ivory. Yeah,
I forgot about Chris Ivory, man. Had that
Chris
dark
Ivory.
visor and would run cats over.
I don't even
Saints
remember.
have players, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Saints had diamond in the rough. Like, and then we had I mean, look, I love Robert Mitchell, but damn, I mean, I liked him at the time, but I liked him. He had Marcus Colston. They had the Hispanic dude. They had the Hispanic dude. I can't remember his name.
Lance Moore or no, another dude.
Lance Moore.
I think his name was Lance Moore.
Lance Moore was more of a mulatto.
I think he was.
But they had players.
Yeah, they had, bro. The Saints should have won like 3 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
You see, Sean Payton like to throw. He don't believe in running.
Right.
Well, that too, but he would run the ball, but he would run his running backs to the ground. We ain't got no running backs no more.
They should have
used all the running back depth. It'd be crazy.
But see, my thing is when they drafted Alvin Kamara, how come Sean Payton all of a sudden believe in let's run the ball? You got 2 guys in the backfield. Mark Ingram had like what 1,000 yards that season, and I think Alvin Kamara had like what 1,000 yards as combined.
Alvin Kamara's never ran for 1,000 yards in his career. He's always at 930, 998. It'd be, but he also catches, so it evens out for him.
Yeah, he's a dual back. He's a dual back.
You're saying the total scrimmage.
Right.
Yeah, so his total scrimmage around like
14, 1,500 yards?
About 17.
It's more than that. Because he got receiving yards too, so I would say
right.
If it was total, he would be about 2,000 almost or more.
Yeah, 2,000 some most seasons.
Yeah,
too.
If you combine yards,
right.
Kamara would be killing out the backfield.
And he's still up to par with like Derrick Henry, like in rushing yards. He's still up to par though. It's just that he does both. And And Sean, that wasn't a Sean Payton's decision on really drafting him because drafting Alvin, that was more the GM. Then it's like, look, we got to get Alvin Kamara. We ain't got no running back. We only got Mark Ingram. We need to get a running back. Sean wanted to
Yeah, he
try to
ran
draft
Mark
another wide
Ingram to the
receiver.
ground.
Yeah, and then Mark Ingram left and had a great season career with the Ravens. Had 2 seasons with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I kept telling people, I was like, man, it's Sean Payton. A lot of decisions he did not make on the defensive side. He didn't make those decisions either. He didn't see they want to draft wide receivers. When you see wide receivers get drafted, that's Sean Payton. When you see linemen get drafted, those are Sean, like offensive linemen, those are Sean Payton decisions.
Yo, HD, can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
go ahead.
You know what the Dolphins GM is doing? I'm switching the subject a little bit real quick. You know what the Dolphins GM is doing? He's doing exactly what the Bears did in 2018 with that Ryan Pace did. Ryan Pace tried to go all in with a quarterback who didn't know if he was going to get a future yet. We got Matt. We traded for Mac, and we did all that. But then we didn't have the quarterback. That's kind of what the Dolphins are doing right now. They got Tua, but they're trying to get Teron Armstead and the Tyreek Hill, but they don't have that quarterback that's going to make a difference yet.
Right.
Absolutely.
That's the truth.
I think they're going to see. I think Jacoby Brissett. I mean, not Jacoby Brissett, but I think Teddy Bridgewater is going to end up starting because Tua is going to get hurt in like week 3.
Yeah, Bridgewater going to start. That's why when they asked Terry Bridgewater, like, you going to be the backup, and he said he's not at liberty to discuss his role with the Dolphins. So my thing is, they expect he gonna get hurt. So they like, all right, so we're gonna have Teddy in here, and we're gonna let Teddy play and everything. So that's what that is.
Yep.
But my thing is, you should have got Deshaun Watson instead of go all in with
right.
Hill. That's what I don't understand. Like, why would you bring Teddy in? He get hurt too.
But see, HD, you
I
gotta
said the same
realize,
thing.
like, they overhyped Tua. I didn't think Tua was a great quarterback, to be honest. And then Nick Saban's fault because they had Tua in the Heisman watch. I think the year after they won the national championship, which was disrespectful.
Well, yeah, because Jalen Hurts wasn't a consistent thrower like that. And plus the system that they run, Tua fits that system better than Hurts because it's drop back, quick pass. Like, get the ball out your hands. Jalen Hurts is a guy who, is going to move around in the pocket a little bit. He's just not no timing guy. He has to wait till somebody complete their route or get to certain spots on the field. Whereas Tua can just let it go like on a hitch route or a slant route real quick. It's timing.
Yeah, he is just, I don't know, man. And honestly, like I said, man, Jalen, man, he's been actually leading the team. Has been actually pretty decent so far. So we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, Jalen straight, but all the coach got to do is run the ball more. He can't depend on Jalen to do both. He's gonna run him in the ground, and that's what they love at the quarterbacks,
like he did against us in the playoff.
Exactly.
Ran that man to the ground.
Well, these coaches don't like running the ball with the halfback. No,
they don't. They think
Jalen Hurts.
They think all black quarterbacks do is just run. So that's why they trying to have him do trying to switch him to being a running back. That's why they hate Lamar Jackson because they asked Lamar, "Are you going to switch to being a wide receiver?" And Lamar said, "Hell no." And you see where Lamar got drafted, the last pick in the first round. Shout out to Ozzie Newsome.
Yo, AZ, that'd be some shit if the Panthers can get that nigga. Lamar.
I mean, they could.
They could, but I don't see them doing it.
But I don't see them.
I don't
see them paying the money to get Lamar. I don't think.
Man, listen, let me tell you
something. That was the
case
they would have already got Sean Watson.
The Panthers.
He was there.
I'll be upset, man.
He said he'll be upset if he go to the Panthers.
I'll be upset.
No,
I'll be upset.
I kind of. But to me, for the solution for me at this point, I really want us to get Jalen Hurts and Devontae, the wide receiver from from the Eagles in the trade. I'm like, it's possible we could do it. Because I'm like, if we just throw the draft picks and Christian McCaffrey.
The Eagles ain't too bright, but they ain't giving up Devontae Smith.
No.
Shoot. Look at the Patriots.
For the right picks. For the right picks.
Got Devontae Parker.
Not Devontae Parker. I'm talking about the boy from the Eagles. That's what I'm talking about.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah, Devontae
Smith. The Eagles would do it. They stupid. But it's not really stupid if you give them 3 draft picks and
you giving them 3
McCaffrey. Yeah,
but your guys ain't finna give up no damn 3 draft picks.
Exactly.
I might as well
they
just
would
wait to find a quarterback. Like I would just wait for the quarterbacks next year, or if they got a chance to get Malik this year, go get him.
I want Malik. I don't understand why they keep saying he's not ready, and they trying to build up this Kenny Pickett dude who got little ass hands.
Because he's a brother.
It's like Malik Pickett. I mean, not Malik Pickett. I'm putting 8 names together, but the Pickett boy, he's not good to me.
Have Malik Giants.
He said we are not getting rid of Devontae Smith. Exactly. Tell him
what did you say strictly?
I said have Malik.
No, Derek Carr, you wouldn't get rid of him. I'm talking about your organization would do that.
They not finna get rid of him.
They're not getting rid of him.
Because, dog, if you were going to
remember, they traded up to get him.
Right. They traded up and traded a lot to get him at that pick.
For the right price, anybody's available.
For the right price, but you really gonna give up 3 1s? Hell, even 2 1s.
I wouldn't give up 1 for no damn Hurts. I'll give up probably a third.
Exactly.
No, probably a couple like thirds.
Speaking of Sean Payton, don't be surprised if Sean Payton become head coach for Dallas next year.
Yeah, we won't be surprised.
Still gonna choke because Jerry Jones don't know how to sit his old ass. Dog, they don't get nobody in free agency. They don't do shit. Like Jerry Jones is asleep.
You sleep at the wheel.
Right.
Yeah, Sean Payton is. I mean, not Sean Payton, but the Cowboys. They did absolutely nothing in free agency.
Nothing, dog.
They got nothing done. Another team they got
Jerry
nothing
Jones
done.
got Alzheimer's, dog. He don't even remember paying his his alleged door off. Told you he got Alzheimer's. That man, he done.
I'm trying to figure out what the 49ers did. I feel like they
49ers think it was shit.
They should have traded that porn star.
They can't trade him. He got a banged up shoulder and he's getting surgery.
And what? I think he's like in the last year of his contract, and the cap number is stupid high. So
right.
Yeah, just keep him, bench him. I mean, at this point, just keep him and bench him. I mean
they don't
want to play for him.
Money, but
the team don't want to play for Jimmy G. I keep telling you, they all like the team. That's why I was trying to tell what's his face. Damn, what's that nigga name? What if guy? What if my nigga? Yeah, my nigga Chance. I was trying to tell Chance that though the team is actually rooting for Trey Lance. Trey Lance is ready.
They looking better with Trey Lance in there to me than Jimmy G.
Right.
They did. Trey Lance can get the job done. Y'all just have to let him play. You can't just be like, well, he ain't ready. Niggas ain't
gotta throw him in at this point.
That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna just be ready. That you would.
How would
he's
I
probably
rank
not ready.
How would I rank the NFC East?
The Giants dead.
And everyone else.
Dallas, Philly, Washington, and the Giants.
Exactly.
That's the order to me. I don't know. Scrub will tell you better. That's his division. What you got?
It would either be Eagles or Dallas 1. And
right.
And then whoever's not 1 from that's 2, and then the other 2 teams, because who cares about them?
Right.
Exactly. As of right now, I don't see the Giants being better than 4th. They might be able to get to 3rd because I don't trust Washington, and regardless of what people think about Daniel Jones, he does have success against Washington. So
yeah, he does.
That man a bum.
He a bum, but he's good against Washington for some reason.
And HD, and also Cam, he's most likely going to Seattle.
Yeah, I can see that. That'll be a good pick.
That's what I heard, that he's gonna go to Seattle.
Yeah, that'll be a good fit for him.
So then, what happens with Baker Mayfield?
No, nobody wants Baker, dog.
No,
like,
I agree with that, but I've been seeing these.
Bro, they don't want Baker. Baker, listen, Kevin Stefanski has the easiest system in America, and he can't process that. Not only that, Baker Mayfield's a dickhead, dog, in the locker. Like, nobody really likes him. Like, everybody liked Odell better than him. And they were real upset at how he threw Odell under the bus like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also didn't like how, and plus Jarvis didn't like how he didn't take up for Jarvis when he was hurt. Like, he was throwing him under the bus too. So that's why he's not there anymore. And everybody liked it, Deshaun Watson. Like, that's why when they did their interviews and met with people, they met with people that didn't have a relationship with Deshaun. And those people said Deshaun's a good dude. Everybody, because we know, because he went to Clemson, which is South Carolina. So we know about this Deshaun. If we would have heard, we'd have heard anything about Deshaun. Like, it wasn't like Aaron Hernandez and them where they had a pass. Like, Deshaun is a real good ass dude. Like, from not South Carolina. No, is it South Carolina? Gainesville or no, he's from Gainesville, Georgia, but Clemson is South Carolina, right, Christian?
Yeah.
And he a real Christian.
What's up?
And he a real Christian, unlike these fake Christians out there.
Yeah, he's a real Christian. He's a good guy, man. Like, he's from Gainesville, Georgia. Is Gainesville, Georgia, or South Carolina?
Yeah, South Carolina.
It's Gainesville, Georgia.
I thought it was South Carolina.
Yo, get off here for a little bit.
Clemson, South Carolina.
No, he's a Georgia boy.
No, he's from Georgia, right? Gainesville, Georgia, right?
Yeah, he's from Georgia. He went to Clemson.
South Carolina area.
He went to Clemson because Georgia didn't want him.
Yes, in Georgia.
Georgia
mixed up with Clemson.
Yeah, Georgia didn't want to. They wanted him to be a backup, and which I thought was fucking comical.
Yeah, which is very comical. So he went to Clemson.
Yeah, Gainesville, Georgia.
Yeah, so he went to Clemson.
Yeah, he went to Clemson, and thank God he went to Clemson. He went to an actual good school,
right?
Not a choker school,
right? Right.
That's all Georgia likes to do is choke. Only thing they win in is diseases. So
Give me the national title, Christian.
This year,
huh?
It only took him a long time.
Oh man, I'm in the World Series. I mean,
Not more than a lot of teams in college football have done.
Oh man, whoop-de-doo. They won something finally. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so you from Lawrenceville, GA, JP? Okay, shit, I know where you at. Ride through there, get some home cooking.
How far is that from Atlanta?
Atlanta, I think it's about 5 hours.
Good ways.
It can't be that far because, like, it depends on like where's Clemson at in South Carolina? Like, is it like near the Atlantic Ocean?
It should be.
Is that from?
Because I know, depending on where you at.
I know you from New Orleans, JP.
Right.
I love JP.
Nah, Clemson, South Carolina.
Yeah, depending on where you
are. Is it closer to the Atlantic Ocean or is it more inland? That's what he's asking about Clemson.
Yeah. It just all depends on where you at in the state. But it shouldn't be no more than 3 hours, no more than 2.5 hours.
Hey Christian, what time does WWE start? Okay.
What time does WWE start?
The pre-show starts at 6 o'clock.
8.
Yeah. WrestleMania.
Oh. WrestleMania starts
WrestleMania. Yeah, I'm trying to get some food before.
Yeah, Clemson is more inland. LB, it's more.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite WrestleMania?
If it's
and it's been yesterday's show because I was telling Christian that day one yesterday was pretty good.
And Cleveland got a squad.
Yeah, but HD, if it's inland, then yeah, it's under 2 hours. Because from Charlotte to Atlanta is 3.
And they did enjoy WrestleMania yesterday.
Yeah,
Say what?
right.
I was telling Christian, we're gonna ask you that we enjoyed yesterday. I mean, I liked it a lot. Day one, it surprised me.
I'm
It
pretty sure it
surprised me
surprised
too
a lot of people.
because it looked like golf was trash. That card looks garbage.
Yeah, it surprised a lot.
I'm scared for night 2. I don't know if it's gonna be good at all.
You know, keep your fingers crossed. It should be fun.
Hey, yo, I'll be right
You said
back.
keep your fingers crossed, man. Dog. Yo, night 2 card looks terrible.
It does look terrible, but you know,
It looks worse.
There's some bright spots. There's some bright spots. As you know, AJ Styles should be good. It'll be good. AJ Styles will be good.
I feel like they should have kept one of the women's matches, and they should have had Bianca them open night 2.
I'm thinking, do I want to watch this?
What?
They should have had them open.
I haven't watched WrestleMania in years, bro. I think the last one I watched was that bum ass street fight with Brock and Roman, like in 2017.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. The last good WrestleMania was 31. After 31, everything else is.
I don't even know what number they at anymore. What number they at now?
38.
38.
They need to start doing the numbers thing instead of doing that stupid symbol shit that they've been doing for
the Roman numerals.
Yeah, the wrong, like not even the numeral. Like what was they doing? Like WrestleMania play button and all that goofy shit.
No, that was only 1 year.
Play button and they were just doing shapes.
That was 2015. That was the only time.
That was goofy. That was goofy.
WrestleMania 31.
Not the last WrestleMania.
They go back to the numbers again.
WrestleMania 31 was 2014, right?
No, 31 was 2015.
No, the last WrestleMania I seen was
you said
when
right.
Floyd
Yeah,
and Big Show went at it.
Wait,
That's
who?
24 that you're talking about. Strictly.
When Floyd and Big Show went at it,
that
that was the last WrestleMania.
24. 24, I love that one. 24.
That was 24.
Yeah, that's 22. Yeah, 24 was good. 24 was good.
But oh my god, after 24, it got terrible. Oh my god.
I like 28 though.
28.
I like 28. The one with Triple H.
28 had some bright spots, but
the Hell in the Cell with Triple H and Undertaker.
Yeah, like I said,
I like Rock versus
that
Cena.
match. Yeah, the Hell in the Cell match between Undertaker and Triple H.
This shit was
terrible. In the match with Triple H, in the match that CM Punk and
that was the match
Chris
of the
Jericho
night.
had was great.
And then I like Rock and Cena too. I like
25 was not good.
25 wasn't good.
Not good.
The reason why 25 mostly it was lackluster because the match between Undertaker and Shawn Michaels didn't main event. They had freaking. That's the second time they did that shit to Triple H too, Christian. That's the second time they did that shit to Triple H too. You know what I'm saying? They did that shit.
Triple H always having the words.
Hey, Nick, you know what's one thing that I always said, like Undertaker fought like a lot of people at WrestleMania, but there was 2 people on that list he never fought, and it was Rock and Stone Cold. They should have had a WrestleMania match.
Yeah, Rock, Stone Cold, and Hogan.
They should have had a WrestleMania match. Shit, we at least got Cena because I was dying for Cena for like years though.
Man, that shit was trash.
Years. I like the way they did it, but it wasn't like a real legit, like full blown match. Like a squash match to a degree, but
it wasn't even a match.
I just like that.
They ain't had no referee.
To that, I like the build up to that with Cena talking shit.
They did. That
shit
was trash. I forgot they had a ref. It was so bad.
I remember Bobby Lashley.
I like the atmosphere of the match, but the match itself, it was like I understand he can't do too much because he's old now. So
I remember Bobby Lashley.
He should have retired at WrestleMania 26. That should have been the last.
You said what random match do you remember? Shit, what?
I remember Bobby Lashley went against Umaga, the Battle of the Billionaires bullshit.
Oh my god.
That was 23.
That's 23 way back. That's like 2006.
That was 2007.
That was 2000.
That shit was
Battle
so
of the Billionaires, the match wasn't a bad match. It was funny.
I remember that because Vince started running around bald and then he put on the do-rag for ECW.
What up, G?
I remember like that was like 06,
that
07.
Shit had me rolling. Yeah, bro, do-rag had me crying, laughing.
And then he
bro.
won the ECW belt, and then I was like, that
basically buried ECW when he won, yeah.
He buried ECW, but it was sad, but it was funny.
It was funny. It was funny.
It was sad but funny, like, cause he was on ECW talking about some. What's up, G?
That shit was hilarious. It was hilarious.
ECW at one point was buried in Raw and SmackDown. At one point,
don't think so.
Well, SmackDown has always been better than Raw.
Yeah,
that's not true either. There were
How is that
pockets
not
where
true?
Raw was better. There was pockets where Raw was better. It just depended on the year.
No,
SmackDown was,
bro.
SmackDown
SmackDown has
2006.
been better than Raw for
SmackDown
like.
2009 was
but
straight trash. It was like,
09 was
yo,
not
you
trash.
had like 20,000 tag team matches every fucking Friday.
Dog,
was like,
SmackDown was not trash in 09.
09
SmackDown
was
wasn't trash from 2002 to
08 was
about
good,
2009.
09 was terrible.
They was running shit. 2002 to 09, it was all SmackDown. Raw
Hey,
was not better.
No.
Shawn Michaels versus Kurt Angle.
Oh wait,
You
Raw
better
and
stop
SmackDown was on the
playing.
same level.
Whoa.
No, wait.
Stop playing.
Wait, hold
Stop
on.
playing.
Wait, LB, what did you say?
I said
He
Raw
said
and
that
SmackDown was
SmackDown.
on the same level as SmackDown and Raw was on the same level in 06, 07, 08.
No.
Then Raw
No.
got better
No,
than SmackDown in
No,
09
they
and
was not.
2010.
That's wrong.
Nick,
09
please tell this
2010
man from
SmackDown was
02 to
wrong.
09,
That's wrong. That's
SmackDown
wrong.
was the
I
shit.
give
From
no
02
Raw
to
Raw
09,
had
they
good
was
shit in
running
06
shit
and
for like
07.
10
Well, no,
years.
07 was bad. 07 was bad because that was like the year Cena was like running
07
through
wasn't
everybody.
bad.
07 wasn't bad. You still had bright spots in 07. What are you talking about, LB?
No. I
Oh,
said
he's
in the
talking about Raw.
summertime. I said in the summertime, Raw wasn't that good because that's when Cena was like running the gauntlet through everybody in every pay-per-view.
Well, yeah.
Raw
Like-
wasn't
like,
bad.
he
It
just beat
wasn't
everybody
bad.
that
It
whole
just was
summer.
just
It was great.
lackluster. It wasn't bad. It was just lackluster because
But the
they
beginning
didn't
of 07
build
was good.
anybody up. Oh,
Like from
07
Royal Rumble to
incredible.
WrestleMania, all
Oh,
that
the
shit was
beginning
good.
of 07, yeah,
All that
absolutely.
shit was good.
No. From Royal Rumble, no, from what was it?
Once
New Year's
May
Revolution.
and June hit, that's when it just went.
No,
Like,
Backlash.
yo,
You got to get Backlash in there. Backlash was fucking fire. And Judgment Day.
Oh, Backlash was, yeah.
And
Backlash
Judgment
Yeah,
Day.
Backlash
And
was good.
Judgment Day was
Backlash
insane.
was
07.
Judgment Day, I
And
don't
Judgment
remember.
Day too.
I don't remember.
Great
Judgment Day
American
was
Bash.
fire. No, after I
Great
will give
American
y'all
Bash
this.
was
After
trash.
Great American Bash, that was trash. After the Great American Bash,
SummerSlam wasn't.
it
I don't
picked
remember
up.
SummerSlam being good that
One
year.
Night Stand. No,
Like-
I'm gonna tell you where 07 was trash at. It got trash from One Night Stand, and then Backlash was trash. Everything after Backlash, it was everything after One Night Stand and Great American Bash was great. 07 picked back up. But they had a
07
2-month stretch where it
picked
was
back up after SummerSlam. Like,
no SummerSlam was lit though. Because
yeah,
SummerSlam it was the biggest
from
party of the summer.
SummerSlam
Come on,
and everything
now.
after that, it went back up again. But there was those 3 months like May, June, July. It was like
Yeah, after that, yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah. If you know, that's after Chris Benoit died. Like June, July. That was
he
like
died
after
in
Chris
06. Did he
Benoit
die in
died.
06?
And that's when shit
Nah,
started.
he died in 07 though.
That's
died
what
in
I'm
07.
talking about. Strictly, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
No, I was asking. I thought he died in 06.
Oh yeah, he died in 07, June 24th,
Okay, it
2007.
was 07.
June 24th.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. I was like, "What? Yo,
It
that
was
shit
all
was
over the news. It
shocking.
was all over the
That
news.
shit
It
was
was all over
shocking
Larry
as
King.
hell,
All over
dog. Like, didn't he just have a match the day before? It was
Exactly.
like,
I think to me the scariest part was when Eddie Guerrero died, because I think what was it? I think it was after a match, and
it
all
happened
of a sudden
during.
he just
He didn't die after the match. He died, I think, over the weekend. I think he died like before the show or something like that. Because it happened during Hurricane Katrina. I do remember that.
But LB,
it was
Hurricane Katrina. So yeah,
right, because Eddie had passed around November. It was November 13th, I think. Yeah.
it was something like that. And Hurricane Katrina was going on too. And I think he had a match with Rey Mysterio or something like that. Like a steel cage match or something.
they market that as when Rey Mysterio won the Royal Rumble. They marketed it as he was doing a tribute to Eddie.
Yeah, I do remember that. Because I think he won the Royal Rumble that year, right?
He won in 06. Yeah, he won in 06. Yep, he won in 2006. Yes.
I knew he was gonna lose though. I was like, they're gonna have Kurt Angle keep the. No. I mean, I meant to say I knew Ray was gonna win that because I know they wasn't gonna let Kurt Angle and Randy Orton win that shit. So.
Nah.
Now the following match after that SmackDown, that was dope too. Rey Mysterio versus Randy for the title. That was dope too.
Shoot.
He started hitting him with like a bunch of 619s and shit. I think it was like 3 of them.
Shoot. You remember was it when you remember when Joey Mercury got hurt?
The ladder match, the TLC.
Oh, that shit. It's not funny, but it was like, damn.
I remember that one Money in the Bank ladder match where that fucking ladder bust Randy on the side of the head. Like, because the ladder fell down on his forehead wrong and shit. And they had to take him to the side to clean him up and shit. Then he finished the match later. I forgot what Money in the Bank that was. I think that was like 2011 or something. It was like it had to be like one of those. I forgot who was in it though. I think it was like Kofi or somebody. Kofi and like I can't remember the other 4. Was it Ryback or something?
Yep, something like that.
Mercury.
They should have did one more. Like somebody should have came out during the speech with Undertaker and they should have said like one more and just pick the person who they wanted. And then they'll have like one more Undertaker match tonight.
What?
Didn't he lose in WrestleMania?
What?
They should have did like some random wrestler, like whoever it is, come out and say one more.
Man, I don't want to know.
And have them like it should have been like Stone Cold or somebody.
Absolutely not. No, it should not have been anybody.
It should have been like Stone Cold or somebody.
Undertaker does not need to wrestle another match at all. No.
Hell no.
What?
Undertaker should have been done like 6-7 years. I told you.
Years old, dog. No, sir.
Nick, WrestleMania 26 should have been the last time you saw Undertaker.
No.
I'm sorry.
Because Undertaker had
a little more in him. He had a little more in him. He had more in him.
Undertaker had mad dope matches after that.
Yeah, more in him.
Triple H and them, that's what killed him. That's what broke him. His Triple H matches that broke him. That's why he couldn't wrestle no more.
The first one was crazy. The no holds barred. The first one, the no holds barred was crazy. Yeah, that was the one where Triple H actually walked up and left while Undertaker was
really broke. Undertaker was that suicide dive spot over the sock rope. After that, in the months after that, following, you saw his work rate in the ring start to really slow down. After that, after the match he had with Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 25, he started to really slow down a little bit. That's when he started to slow down. Yeah, he still had great matches in him, but he's working in the ring. He started to slow down a little bit.
The Edge one was great. CM Punk 24, cool. Triple H, Shawn Michaels, all of those was dope.
All 3 matches with Triple H, all 3 matches that Undertaker had with Triple H is great.
Yeah, they don't like to bring up the first one. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either, bro. It's like that.
Why? Because he was American Badass. I mean, like even Triple H had to remind people I fought him before at WrestleMania. Like you have to remember.
Yeah, and then and also too, LB, people be acting like like people that don't know the history, they would think WrestleMania WrestleMania 25 and 26 was the first time Shawn Michaels ever wrestled them.
But they fought each other actually was at
the main one I remember.
The first it was Ground Zero in your house. No, it was Ground Zero in your house. Then the Hell in a Cell match.
The main one I remember. The main one I always go to is Bad Blood. That's the main one I always go to.
Yeah, of course.
Bad Blood.
That was the same. That was and also if we really be real about it, Undertaker is the one who hurt what's called his back. Shawn Michaels.
It was an accident.
What are we talking about?
No, I'm saying in the feud wise. I'm saying in the feud.
Right.
What y'all talking about?
I wish they would have brought that up. That would have brought it up too. That you put my back out. That would have made. I felt like that would have made like their feud better too.
What?
When they was that Shawn Michaels' back his back is because he hurt it in a casket match.
Oh, Undertaker.
Yeah, and I wish they would have brought that up when Shawn Michaels and them were fighting against each other.
The only
and
thing
also
he
with
kept
the
doing was
streak.
Shawn Michaels said, "I could beat you."
Oh
I
yeah,
could
with
beat
Stone Cold.
you.
I remember Stone Cold said he
He
didn't.
could have done
like
that, but I don't know if it would have been as.
Yeah, I remember like Stone Cold said he didn't like that match with Shawn in WrestleMania. He didn't like it.
Because
Yeah,
nobody
Shawn
wanted to be
Michaels,
there.
like the only
Because
thing they
Shawn was
kept
hurt.
saying,
Shawn was hurt. Shawn was doing it. He didn't
Yeah,
like it.
nobody wanted to
I
be
did.
there.
Shawn's back was hurt. It was irritating him, and plus he was
Shawn's
busy.
back has always been jacked up though. Like it's always been
Right.
jacked. It's like that's his attitude era. So
What?
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about,
Yeah,
the
he
Royal
always
Rumble
had a
match with
fucked up
Undertaker,
back.
where he
Yeah, that's what he's talking.
where he
that
messed
shit
up his
took him
back
out for 5 years.
off the backdrop.
Yeah. Take
Undertaker
a throw him in
gave
the ring.
casket.
Take a
That's
throw
where
him in the ring.
that's why he ended up having to leave.
Take a throw him out in the
years.
ring.
That's why he had
Like
to leave.
Shawn Michaels was there, but he just never wrestled in Attitude Era and shit. He was there.
Yeah, because he after '98 he had that he was on drugs bad.
Judge jail.
He had to get his life together. Yeah.
Went to Christian. He fought with G. You know, he was.
He was out of here for like 5 years, and I think he came back in 2002 in that Elimination Chamber or something.
Yeah.
No, he came back at SummerSlam first.
Yeah. When SummerSlam.
Yeah, that was his first match back.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is where I dropped off at. This is where I was like, dog. After Brock beat Rock, I was done. I was like, yeah, I don't fuck WWE.
But Brock beating Rock, that was cool though.
Fuck
Like,
WWE for that bullshit. I was out of here.
Brock was on fucking fire, dog.
I was
Brock
off
was
of
on
wrestling
fire.
by then, but I was really off of it after that happened.
What happened?
I liked it. I liked it. The rivalry with Shawn.
They squashed that nigga. I said, nah, come on.
But
I was like, bro, come on.
I liked it. I liked it. The rivalry with H. You know,
my favorite Rock is Hollywood Rock. I love Hollywood Rock. That's my shit. Hollywood Rock.
I mean, yeah, I like Hollywood too, but
nah, I don't like that.
I mean, I like all eras except for like the original what he was going about Rocky Mount V and shit. I don't like that shit.
Well, he was just starting out that time.
That's sad.
Yeah, I ain't really care for
and the
that,
Nation
but
of Domination,
Nation
bro.
of
Them
Domination,
niggas there was
everything after that,
hilarious.
yeah, I'll fuck with Rock heavy.
I liked
The
it. I liked
Nation
the
of Domination,
attitude.
them
I liked
niggas
the attitude era
funny.
Rock. I liked the attitude era Rock.
Yeah, the Nation. Yeah, the Nation. Yeah,
No,
when
not
he
the
was
Nation.
with
The
Nation
Nation,
and everything
them
else.
niggas
I liked him
hilarious.
like
No,
everything.
when he was solo, when he was a heel, I liked it.
Yeah,
Big Daddy V.
What do you keep bringing up that? What about
Man, what's wrong, man? If you
I liked when he changed his gimmick though to Big Daddy V. When he went from Viscera to that.
Oh man, you ain't like the world's
Then he had
largest
the
love
new
machine,
theme
man.
song.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
when
Dog,
he
like
was
the world's
smack
largest
niggas,
love
when he
machine,
used to
man.
have his hand up like a V. That shit used to crazy.
Dog,
you don't like
that intro that he had, I said, "Oh no, this shit is hard." It's hard. I said, "No, this shit is way better than Viscera."
Oh man, come on, LB. You don't like the world's largest love machine, man. You don't like that?
No, I liked it.
Fuck no.
I liked it, but it was like, but then it got whack after a while. Like,
No, I remember.
I remember when he said he broke. Remember he had that storyline when he broke up with his girl and then he was like, "I want to go on the whole train."
Lillian.
Viscera. He
You
broke
remember
up with
Lillian?
somebody. I can't think of the
how
chick he
about-
broke up with.
Yo, hey,
It was Lillian.
Oh,
yeah.
for real? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And then he
Chris,
was
I
like, "I'm
remember,
going on the whole train."
Yeah, but
Christian, remember,
he was funny in that ring though. He was funny.
Christian, to this day, I still say the heels that actually won in the long run is Right to Censor.
Who?
When you actually think about it, Right to Censor actually won their feud in the end.
Man.
Because look how
Oh, you know
fucking
what?
this shit is now.
You know what? You might be on to something there. LB.
Dog, I hated them niggas, dog, because that intro, but it was good. It was a good heel faction because it's like, dog, the intro was annoying. This bullshit that Steven Richards was talking was some bullshit.
Steven Richards was talking about. Then they had Ivory join Right to Censor and shit. Oh god.
Like once you hear the music, they like no. Like you had to censor him and all that. Like
yeah.
Now Venus and God, Good Father and all that.
Good Father.
That's what y'all get for losing. I love it when y'all losing.
That shit was
Y'all lost against Denver. Hell yeah. Fuck y'all.
That shit was dope. They were like
Man.
a very annoying heel faction. That actually worked. There was another heel faction that was like, well, I think they were a tag team. And every time, like when matches were boring, Eric Bischoff would send them after wrestlers to whoop their ass. I think it was like 3-minute warning or some shit.
Man,
They'll
and
call
I
three
loved
on you.
APA though.
You said what?
Yeah,
Chris?
with Ron Simmons and
I liked
JBL.
APA.
Ron Simmons and JBL. When he was Bradshaw still.
Yeah, and bro, when Ron Simmons went to that, when he went to damn, that shit cracked me up.
The acolyte protection, the acolyte protection.
Damn.
Dude.
He remember, I'll never forget when at Backlash when I think it was Backlash when Randy Orton was talking about it's gonna be me and you in that ring 1-on-1 with me on top and Rod Simmons gonna come behind that nigga talking about
That was funny.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
No, I remember. I think the Hardy brothers. They was looking at the. I think it was Candace Michelle like put water on her, and then Ron Simmons came out like, damn.
Yo, crack me up, dog. And then remember when they was at SummerSlam and JTG and William Regal them, they was going crazy, and then William Regal dancing with that hat. He was like,
that was funny too. I remember.
Oh, dude, no, Christian, this is one of the funniest segments that Crime Time had, bro. When they ran into Booker T when he was King Booker and shit, and they robbed him and shit. He was like, "Oh,
yeah."
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! You better get their black asses back here.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
That was
Get their black asses back.
And remember WrestleMania 23 too, with Rod Simmons and Crime Time and all them niggas. They was dancing. He came over there looking with them like disgust. Damn.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm telling
No,
you,
there was something else that had me like cracking. What was it? Shit, I can't remember. I think Ron Simmons did the damn to John Cena too at one point. I think he did that to him too at one point. Where he just showed up on Raw randomly. Like he just started showing up on everybody's shit. It's like, oh, what?
He did the damn shit.
Yeah.
Things, bro.
Hell yeah, he did. The all 07 and 06. And like the end of 06, 07, it was just Rod Simmons, dog. Every week, I'd be like, this nigga, man.
Sometimes he be saying damn and spit be coming out. Niggas be like fucking moving their head and shit. Because I remember he did the radio on that, like the straight face.
Like before Randy Orton became like the legend, like the Viper, bro, Randy Orton would have like the funniest promos. It should be funny as shit.
Randy Orton be bad serious too. That's why it comes off funny, because he be bad serious and then niggas be like, yeah, whatever.
I'm talking about like at the beginning of 07, that was like you got funny Randy Orton. Like at the end of 07, that's when you got more serious Randy Orton.
No, there was one I liked with it was the promo with Triple H. Like remember he did like that DT shit to Stephanie.
Oh yeah, when he kissed Stephanie.
And Triple H came back. Not the next week where he attacked him at the house. Not that one. The one before that.
Oh, when he kissed Stephanie, right?
No. When he like DDT'd her from the second rope shit, like had her handcuffed and shit.
Yeah, that's the one. When he kissed
Triple H handcuffed.
Yeah, when he kissed Stephanie.
Yeah, that shit pissed me the fuck off, bro.
Oh, he ran like I think it was like the next Raw. Like he chased Randy on who was I think it was Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase.
Right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So Triple H started chasing him with the sledgehammer throughout the stadium and shit. Then he called him in the bathroom. Radio was like, no. Then he threw that fucking potted plant down there. And then he took off and shit, jumped in the limo and shit.
No, Randy kissed. Randy.
Then he got him again when he tapped him at the house. Like the following week after that. Then he tapped him at the house. And threw him out the window.
Boy, when he kissed Stephanie and Triple H lost it.
To this day,
that was 09, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was 09. 09 had some funny ass shit on Raw. That's why I said Raw was better than SmackDown in 09.
Oh no, I think they were like one in the same.
SmackDown was like bad, dog. That shit was.
09 wasn't bad though.
SmackDown was terrible in 09. I think that was the year when King and Undertaker refuted. I was like, no, this shit is too cool. I think it was Kane and Undertaker.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
2010.
No, to be honest with you, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, LB. That 08 SmackDown 08, I say the SmackDown 08 one was overlooked.
No, 08 SmackDown was better than 08 Raw.
08, 09 when they
were about even, but I still say SmackDown was still better than 08. But 09 Raw had them beat, like straight up. Like Raw just had them beat throughout the whole entire year.
I think they were about the same.
So
I would say Raw was better when it came to 2010. When 2010 hit, that's when they were better.
Oh god!
When we talking about 2008 and 9, I'm gonna have to say
Raw was better.
I say SmackDown was killing that 08, 09 because you have to.
SmackDown for a few years after that was bad.
No, but you gotta look at 08.
SmackDown with the
you have to look at 08, 09 with the SmackDown because like Hardy and CM Punk was feuding, and then.
Yeah, that was it. The Hardy part.
No, it was more than that. It was R-Truth was debuted on that time. Jericho was a heel on that on the hill on that year.
Jericho was better on
MVP Raw. United States Championship and Sultan Benjamin. He was doing the gold standard. He was doing gold standard.
That was all right. They dropped the ball on
SmackDown was going lit, bro. Edge was going crazy. His storylines was getting
Triple H and Jeff
crazy.
Hardy, they was on a WWE Championship thing, so
Jeff Hardy and CM Punk had that rivalry here for a minute.
Yeah. And Triple H was on what's called it too. Triple H had
Undertaker had a rivalry with Edge.
Edge was whooping Batista and Undertaker ass.
Edge and Undertaker was having a rivalry.
That's why when the draft happened, they sent Triple H over to SmackDown to fucking save this shit. It was like because SmackDown was like bad. It was bad for like 2-3 years.
No, it wasn't bad. They just lacked like a star.
They just had a
like 09, 2010, 2011 was like all right. Because I think that's what Triple H was doing.
2010 to I want to.
Hold on, bro. What years y'all talking about?
No, I'm talking about
2010.
You're talking about 2009 SmackDown. 2009 SmackDown was good.
2010, 2011. I'm talking about those 3 years specifically. I'm talking about those 3 years.
Yeah, because he said Raw.
When Triple H got there in 2011, I think that's where it was like okay, like because 09 and 2010 was.
Well, you said, but I say SmackDown 08, 09 was good.
Nah, no, I never said nothing about 08. 08 is good. I said 09 is trash.
It was still good. It was still up. It was still good. Yeah. 09 SmackDown was still good.
Yeah. I agree with you. 2010 and 2015 SmackDown was atrocious.
Until 2010, that's when Raw was on fire.
That's when Raw was way better than SmackDown. Until 2016, 17 when SmackDown was better.
That came. I was like, they should have never did this again. They should have never did this
16, 17 is when SmackDown was better than Raw. 2016, 17, and even somewhat of 18.
That was
somewhat of 18 was better.
The summer of 2016 was a fun year for SmackDown, though. That was a fun year.
Yeah, that's when I.
From 2016 to like the May of 2017, SmackDown was incredible.
Yep.
Oh my God, bro! What a moment, bro! I was watching that shit faithfully, bro. And AJ Styles, bro. John Cena and AJ Styles feud. Oh my God!
Is AJ still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's facing Edge.
He's facing Edge tonight.
Wait, Edge is back?
Good Lord, dude. Didn't we already go through this, LB, man? Come on. Shit, yes, he's still.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we talked about this. I don't know. I thought he couldn't come back again because he'll be at risk with his neck.
Nah, he came back like 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
He came back in 2020 Royal Rumble. He came back in front of you know what's so crazy? He came before COVID. That's crazy.
Right before the pandemic, yes.
Yeah, right before it.
That Royal Rumble, man, he made.
So he hasn't been injured yet. He hasn't been injured since.
No. Yeah, he hasn't been injured since.
He had tore his bicep in that backlash match they had that him and Randy Orton.
As long as it ain't his neck, because I know they was going to go. It's like permanent damage. They said.
Yeah.
I forgot when he retired the first time. I think it was like 20.
2011. 2011. After his match with Alberto Del Rio at WrestleMania 27, that's when he retired.
Oh God. How damn. That nigga fell into the fucking shadow realm.
Y'all remember Santino?
Who fell into the shadow realm? What you?
Alberto Del Rio, that nigga career went downhill, though. That nigga career went fucking downhill. Like,
yeah.
I think a domestic violence thing happened or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Alberto Del Rio started to fall off anyway. So it was like,
yeah, Belcher Del Rio, what a good wrestler, but just terrible ass attitude.
I mean,
when he first came in, I was like, I don't know about this guy. But then when he started like pulling up like in like new like old school shit, like all the old school cars with the whole mansion thing as the background and shit, I was like, this is dope.
That was good.
Yo, Alberto Del Rio used to have one of the funniest shit. Like, I used to love when that nigga be Alberto.
He announced it. He had his own personal announcer. That shit was lit. I fuck with that.
I love asshole. I love asshole heels. That's why I love Miz. Because Miz was an asshole. Like, I was like, yo, everybody be dissing Miz like he sucked. I'm like, no, Miz don't suck.
I mean, he doesn't suck, but like,
Miz grew on me.
It wasn't. It didn't suck. You know, his personality on the mic, his personality and his charisma on the mic is perfect.
Yeah.
You know, the first I thought
his best promo to this date is the one he did on the network.
Just saying, he didn't really, like I said.
And that nigga married Maurice. I was like,
I feel that's why I said I feel bad for Miz when he got
I don't blame him.
No, I feel bad for Miz when he got that WWE championship personally.
I felt like I was hyped.
No, I blame because I feel bad because at the time nobody wasn't talking about his championship. They were talking about Cena and Rock.
Yeah, and he played off of that. He played off on that well too. So I was cool.
Yeah, but the Miz was way better. It was his best stuff was 2016, 17 when he was the Intercontinental Champion. He was great.
Yeah,
I agree.
That was his best work.
Him and John Morrison was
with
good
Dolph
too.
Ziggler.
Team with him and Morrison, that was good too.
Miz show, I like the Miz show. The Miz show, him, Big Show.
Miz show was good too. Miz show.
I remember when the Great Khali made his debut, and they trying to make it seem like the Great Khali.
It was bad. That was bad.
They pushed him to the moon, dude.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
That's
another thing that I hold on.
John Cena should have never won that last man standing.
Disagree.
Let me say something about this later.
He won that.
Let me touch on that too. That's another great thing that The Undertaker did, man. He did a lot to freaking put over Great Khali, dude. I mean, they pushed him to the moon, bro. As soon as
it was actually believable.
They had him freaking pummeled the Undertaker.
It was actually because I remember that because Undertaker. I forgot who was he fighting. I forgot like
Mark Henry
or something.
He was fighting Mark Henry.
He got
but to me, I feel. Like he wasn't good, even though he wasn't good in the ring. They pushed him hard, but like the matches were just so bad when he bad.
You know who he reminded me of, like in a way. He reminded me of like a 2.0 version of Giant Gonzalez, like a 2.0 version of it.
A shorter version of God.
Without like the super gimmicky stuff. Like they made him opposing. Like this nigga was like toppling over the Undertaker. It was crazy. It was like, no. It was
I ain't gonna lie. The what made Great
I was like, who is this?
I'm not gonna lie. The Great Khali did have like a good 2-month run when he was the World Heavyweight Champion. Because when he smushed the shit out of Rey Mysterio, I was like, oh Lord.
Oh yeah, the foot thing.
I was terrified.
I
was terrified of Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That shit was crazy. I like, bro, this nigga.
Man, that was when he debuted one of the, and I hated this move, the Khali vice grip and shit, where he squeezes your head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
bro,
no, this is a crazy submission.
Bro, that shit was crazy. That shit was John Cena.
It was like a
I'm not gonna lie,
but
yeah, when he went to SmackDown, he was actually solid.
But what messed him up in his run to a degree was that Great of American Bash. He was supposed to face Undertaker, but he got injured, so they replaced him with Big Show, and that's like kind of messed him up a little bit.
Khali?
And then
I don't
then
think
they
Big
turned
Show.
him
No,
goofy
Big
too.
Show
They
didn't.
turned him to like some
Big
goofy
Show didn't
shit
go
too.
against the Great Khali in
But we
07.
was
That wasn't
all
him.
wondering, like, what
That
is
was
this shit
Raymond.
gonna
I
Wait,
think it
be?
was
Like,
what?
is
Raymond
this gonna be like a
Mysterio.
jungle gym
Big
type
Show
shit?
left in 07. What are you LB? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Big
No,
Show
you don't
wasn't
remember the
there
Great
in
American
07.
Bash? Like, it was Big Show versus Undertaker, the Punjabi prison match.
No. Undertaker went up against Big Show in the Punjabi prison. You got that whole freaking. You got
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
but 07,
That's what I said.
but 07, the Great Khali wasn't when he was champion. He had won. It was like in the summer.
Wait a minute.
He won in the summer.
Yeah, that's what Dick, that's what I said. I said that
Great American Bash, he wasn't on that
Great Khali
card.
got injured, so he couldn't do the Punjabi
Oh, he
prison, so they
was.
replaced him with
No,
Big Show.
that wasn't the match. No, that wasn't the match at Great American Bash. No, Great Khali won in a disqualification against Batista. It was with a chair. That's exactly what happened at Great American Bash. That's exactly what happened.
So what pay-per-view was that then?
That was Great American Bash where it was a one-on-one match where Batista versus Great Khali, and it ended in a disqualification.
No, wasn't that the following year?
That was 07. No, it's 07 when Great Khali was the World Heavyweight Champion. He won because they had
I
a
ain't talking
battle
about
royal.
that. You're talking about the debut run. I ain't talking about like.
Oh, you talking about the
following year.
debut? Oh,
The debut Khali.
Yeah, I'm talking the debut run, like when he first got there, and then
2000, like 2006.
yeah, and then Undertaker
debuted right after
his
WrestleMania.
Punjab prison,
Right.
and then he couldn't do it, and then they had to get Big Show last minute.
Oh,
And then we all seen that, and we was all wondering like, what is this Punjabi prison gonna look like? Then we saw it, it was like this shit is lame.
Yeah. He was cool. He was
It's
cool.
like this shit is corny, bro.
He was cool in SmackDown.
It was. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually solid with Batista in him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Because
Batista
they
one was
actually
better.
used.
The Batista
Yeah,
one was
they
better.
used they actually used some of the stuff in the match.
But I think
Like,
I think a lot of people imagination ran wild because we was all thinking like it was gonna be like some Temple of Doom looking ass shit. It's like dog. Like Spike shooting out the goddamn.
I know when he was SmackDown,
Like they got traps and shit.
No,
like
when he was,
gonna be
it
like
was
some
basically
crazy
like
shit.
a cage match, but it was like a cage match. It was a great idea.
It was a
poorly
double cage
execution.
match. That's all it was.
No, I said
It
that
was
Khali. I said Khali. SmackDown. No, he was good and a beast, but when he got to Raw, then it started declining.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the
Raw,
summertime,
if
he was with
okay. They
SmackDown.
tried to revitalize him again with the whole player shit.
No.
whole
When he got
Bobby
to Raw,
Player
no,
shit.
it wasn't good. No, they made
Yeah, Raw. That's what I'm saying. Raw. That was before he went to SmackDown because they only brought Khali to SmackDown to win the championship because Edge had got hurt, and because Edge and Undertaker had got hurt, they had
Oh yeah,
did
I
that.
do remember that because
They
that was
did
the
that battle royal, and then Great Khali won the battle royal.
Khali won the battle royal.
See, Pin, what you talk about? Ain't nobody heavy on the Luka thing. I'm just saying that's who they want. They pushing him right now.
Yeah, I do.
They pushing Giannis. So that's why I said in the title, if you read the title, don't be surprised if Luka versus Giannis.
I feel like that would be. I feel like for me, you would get a better series with like another team with Dallas. Like I would take Miami and Dallas. I mean,
I would take Dallas versus Boston. I think that'll be great TV.
What?
Yep.
No.
I would take Dallas versus Boston, or I would take Dallas versus the Hawks.
I'm going.
I would like to see. I think Milwaukee and Grizzlies would be good too.
Yeah, Milwaukee against the Grizzlies would be good. Yeah.
Or Miami against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, that'd
I
be
don't
good
know
too.
about that one.
Yes, sir.
You talking about two athletic players going at it? Giannis and Ja.
It'll be a game 6
highlights
series.
would be crazy.
Game 6 series.
No, the hell
Oh,
it
yeah,
won't. That shit
yeah.
going all 7.
Yeah, that is 7.
If it is going all 6, it'll be Memphis winning.
Whoa.
Yeah, in the West, I just only see 2
LB,
teams.
control yourself.
Nah, Memphis.
I only
Memphis
see
is
2
better than
teams
Miami.
coming
Memphis
out.
is deep. Memphis is
Everybody
deep.
everybody else is just showing up for the ride. I don't
Memphis
believe in
is
Golden
out here
State.
whooping teams without they're blowing out teams without Ja. Like it's not even fun.
I just don't believe in Golden State because I can't respect them trying to tank games because of the playing teams. I'm like, what does that say about your team? You can't beat them other dudes.
Miami should be taking games too.
No, I respect every team in the East for not wanting to tank because they play in the Nets. That shows
If Miami meet the Nets, dog, the Nets are gonna whoop their ass.
I don't think so.
I believe we could beat the Nets.
I don't believe so. I think that Jimmy Butler them would still win. I think they would win in 7. It would be tough, but if the Nets, I believe if the Nets play Milwaukee, they would beat Milwaukee.
Once
I don't see Miami. I just don't see Miami. I just don't see them beating Miami in the 7-game series. Because now you can see, that's just yes. I don't see the Nets beating Miami. That's gonna be really, really tough for everybody keeps saying it's gonna be tough for Miami. I'm like, no, it's gonna be tough for the Nets. Because I'm like, they have no type of like interior defense. They don't have no big they play no defense in the paint. They get destroyed. That's their problem.
Yep.
That's their problem. They cannot defend in the paint. That's why I said teams like teams like Boston and Miami, they can match up and beat the Nets.
Didn't we go through this last year?
They ain't got no true center.
Didn't we go through this
last year you played.
Last year was different.
Last year you played the Bucks. They're not better than you. They're not better than the Nets.
JP,
the Nets meet God in the league.
The Nets played them in the first round.
Dog, you beat us all because of
injuries. Team,
dog, you beat us because of injuries. We
was not healthy. We could go against Boston in the conference finals if Boston know what they're doing, though.
Bro, we know what we're doing. Then we just got to be healthy. That's the only thing that was stopping us last season. We were hot last season. We just got hurt. Jaylen Brown missed the entire rest of the season. Robert Williams was shockingly he was healthy, but it was somebody else that got hurt too. Marcus Smart was in and out the lineup as well. So that's what I'm saying.
Marcus Smart is playing the point better too this year.
This is why last year. This is why I need the Nets to they need to get to that 8th spot.
No chance, LB.
I don't think it's happening. I don't think the Nets are going to win a championship. I think it's
because of their team. Listen, if they get to the, they not gonna make the playoffs, bro. Do you understand the Charlotte Hornets and what's their name? Atlanta.
Yeah,
they match up great against them.
Fire.
Now, if y'all are able to play Chicago, I'll give y'all a chance because I don't trust none of them motherfuckers on their team. But other than that, Philly, like the teams the Nets match up with, Milwaukee, Philly, and Chicago. That's it. Everybody else, but everybody else, no, they lose because they can't have Kyrie on the road. Christian, he can't play in Toronto. That's what I'm telling you. Toronto will beat their ass, and Toronto's been hot lately too. So that's what I'm saying.
Playing great ball.
Right, they're playing some great basketball. So that's what I'm saying.
Toronto might get the 4th seed.
Now the Nets can get lucky against Charlotte because in a game do or die, I would trust KD over Charlotte. I'm sorry, in a do or die game. And Atlanta and Cleveland, they would probably play Cleveland. I think Atlanta gonna go in there and beat Cleveland, and I think they'll play Cleveland. I think they could get Cleveland. Now, if they get to the 8th seed, LB, Miami, the NBA and the rest are for Milwaukee, but Miami, Milwaukee, Boston, it's not looking good. Now, if y'all were able to play Philly, I would give my money on y'all.
Philly. Everyone will sweep. I think right now Philly is 4th seed, so they play Toronto first round.
If Toronto don't beat Philly, I don't know what to tell you.
They gonna be the. I'm telling you, this is exactly how the lineup gonna go. It's gonna be Miami 1, Boston 2.
Strictly,
it's gonna be.
You're gonna have James Harden.
Oh shit, we moved up to the 2nd seed.
Yeah, 2nd seed.
No, he's gonna be in Miami.
Harden's a non-factor.
Yeah,
No,
we the number 2 seed now.
No, strictly, I'm saying he's gonna be partying in Miami instead of playing.
Yeah, Clem, we the 2 seed now.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That's why I don't understand how is he top 75? James Harden, him, AD, like what the hell?
That's all
just because that nigga like the party, dog. Bro. Like NBA players party in the 90s too. Yeah, we just didn't see because of social media.
Yeah, but
James doing way worse than what they are now.
Doesn't have any balance. That's the problem.
That's it. That's all it is. But the nigga still can ball. This nigga's just lazy now. That's all.
Daryl Clark, Jimmy Butler.
Like, I'm not about to like go through this whole nigga entire career like this nigga's trash. No, we're not. I'm not doing that.
No, no one's saying he's that.
Yeah, he's not trash, but
James Harden is this. I don't know. I just feel like James Harden's not worth top 75. I just don't see it.
Top 75 just because he like the party and shit. Like, that ain't, like,
no, it's not. It's not that.
James is top 75. Dog.
I know
he like the whole
Anthony Davis. That's the only nigga. And Dame Lillard.
I don't think Damian Lillard should be in it either.
Damian Lillard, Giannis, and AD. They don't deserve to be there.
Damian Lillard, Giannis, AD.
Well, no,
everybody else.
I'm good.
With nobody else.
Giannis does not deserve to be there. Neither is LeBron. None of them niggas deserve.
I know LeBron's gonna be there. Like whoever didn't know that.
Wait a minute. Hey, Chris, what you gonna say?
No, timeout. Strictly has a point. Go ahead, Strictly.
Giannis deserved to be top 75.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
How?
What has he done?
What has he done?
Ain't nobody.
He won.
Shouldn't even been on there.
Giannis shouldn't have been on there either.
How?
Giannis is
Have you lost your mind?
He's gotten better every year.
No.
Yes.
Defensive player of the year.
So he should be over T-Mac. So Giannis should be there over T-Mac. And Dwight Howard.
Well, I was going to replace Anthony Davis.
Chris Bosh.
I was going to replace
Chris Bosh made it, though. Dwight Howard made it. I'm saying I would have. I was going to replace
Anthony Davis with Dwight Howard
and Kyrie Irving, and Giannis is better than Kyrie Irving.
Anthony Davis with
first Giannis better than Kyrie Irving. First off, played two different positions. Second off,
no, it don't matter about position.
I'm saying
top 75. When they're doing the top 75, you put that guy over the list because you said that guy was better. So to me, they said Dame Lillard and Giannis, LeBron. And who else was there? And AD. They were all better.
The main thing I had an issue with was Anthony Davis. Was it Anthony Davis, Dame Lillard, and Giannis? Those are the main three I had an issue with.
Even Carmelo.
Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis should have been
on
Carmelo.
I was just
Carmelo's top 75. Christian.
I'm just looking at. I love Melo.
Carmelo. No, fuck that shit. Carmelo
is top 75.
I'm about to give you a second.
What are you talking about?
I still got Giannis top 75.
I love Melo.
I think
Chris Bosh, Tracy McGrady, and who else got shunned off the list?
Dwight, Kyrie.
Didn't Tim Hardaway?
Dwight
Howard.
Vince Carter.
Vince Carter.
I would not put Vince Carter in.
I would put Vince in.
Didn't Tim Hardaway get snubbed too?
No, you got to put Vince in there. No, you got to put Vince in top 75.
I don't.
Bro, Grant Hill got snubbed.
Not over
Clay
T-Mac.
Thompson got snubbed.
I wouldn't put Vince Carter over T-Mac. I wouldn't put Vince Carter with Joe Dumars. I wouldn't put him over King. I wouldn't put him over
Joe Dumars and Joe Dumars as well. What?
I wouldn't put him over Mark Aguirre. And I lobby for Mark Aguirre to be on.
Grant Hill wasn't healthy enough.
Joe Dumars.
Grant Hill when Grant Hill was healthy, he was shitting on Michael Jordan.
How do you put Giannis over Kyrie? I just don't get it. How do you?
But I don't. Well, see, I don't think you should probably replace if you're gonna replace him with like a forward or something. I don't think you should.
I don't give a damn who you replacing to. Replace all
Damian
Lillard.
Man. I will replace Damian Lillard with Kyrie because Kyrie deserves it.
Did nothing. Has done nothing.
Yeah, I was going to replace. I felt like Damian Lillard should be replaced with Kyrie Irving.
I will replace Anthony Davis with Grant Hill. I'll replace
Dwight
Anthony
Howard.
Davis with Grant Hill.
Okay.
Dwight
Grant Hill
Howard
was never
over
on the
If you
list.
put Grant
AD
Hill, if you
and
put Grant
Giannis.
Hill in,
Wouldn't
then
put
you
Grant
have to
Hill
put
in.
Penny Hardaway in
What
it.
about that
Right,
trade
exactly.
for you?
So he didn't play long enough. Grant
I
Hill
mean,
didn't.
they'll be on
Or
there.
Nick, what's your
On
boy's
there, they'll
name?
probably be top 100. They'll
He
probably
played
be
for
top
the
100.
Knicks. Not Walt
Man,
Frazier,
none of
but
them niggas is
Bernard
there.
King.
Bro,
Bernard
you telling
King,
me
yes.
Dwight
We'll put Bernard
Howard
King.
King
already there, right?
not
No,
over
Bernard King
Giannis
is not.
and
Listen, they're gonna get it right. They probably gonna get it right.
I don't know, bro.
25 years from now, because
Dwight
everybody that
Howard
got
was
spent off this shit
come
gonna be on
on.
the next one.
Dwight Howard has had a better career than Giannis. At this point,
I know
just
Dwight
look at
should
Giannis' career.
Okay.
Cut
Let's
it
break
out.
that
Dwight
down.
should have
But
won.
Let's do a breakdown.
Giannis has accomplished more in less time. That's the thing.
What?
Christian, tell
Do
me
you not-
why Dwight Howard is
Do
better
you know
than
what
Giannis.
Dwight Howard had to do? Had to deal with? Stan
Yo,
Van
we
Gundy
talking
as his
about
coach. He
early
ain't had a
days.
league
We
in his
talking
pocket.
about early
Come
days
on, bro.
Dwight Howard. Y'all focus on Dwight Howard now. We talking early 2000 and like early
Okay,
2000s.
but you act
Yes,
like
LB,
Mike
I know.
Budenholzer is a good coach. Mike Budenholzer is
No,
not a good coach.
let's make it like almost late
You
2000,
got
like
Dwight Howard
2009.
ain't had the league in his pocket. Dwight Howard ain't had the league in
Dwight
his
Howard's
back
that
pocket.
nigga like
Giannis didn't have the
08,
league in his
09,
pocket.
Wait, so
Bro,
now
he
the
had
league is
nothing
in
but
Giannis's pocket, nigga? Come on, man.
Giannis
Bro,
got the league in his
Giannis had to
pocket.
work
Got the
hard.
refs.
He's the
They didn't
European
think
center.
Giannis was
Giannis-
going to be like this. They didn't.
Giannis
Giannis
is
worked his
cool.
ass
He
off.
worked hard, but Giannis got the refs.
And shout
He
out
got the
to
league.
Jason
They have
Kidd.
carried him. They have carried him
They
for
carried
3
that
seasons.
nigga. They
That's
carried
They
that
have
bullshit.
been
nigga to the
carrying this
finals.
nigga for
That's
3
Now
what
y'all,
seasons.
they
now
did.
you
They carried that
tripping.
nigga
Now
to the
you tripping.
finals.
That's bullshit.
Yes, they did.
Now
They carried this
carrying
No,
nigga.
they robbed
Now
Yes,
y'all
Miami.
they did.
tripping, bro.
They
That's what
robbed
I'm
Miami,
saying.
nigga. Like last year, they robbed Miami. Then they
Exactly, in 2
You just
games.
mad
Knicks
because
was
you
pretty
lost
happy.
that. You bet on
No,
Then
that.
they couldn't get a winner
Clem,
in.
they did.
Oh,
No, LB's
they got
right.
carried to the finals, like straight up.
They got
Wait, did you
carried
say
to
they
the
robbed
finals.
Miami last year?
Yes,
nigga?
they robbed
They
Miami last
did.
year.
Yes, the
Nigga, they
first
got
2
their ass
games.
beat. It
They
was
beat.
No,
I
it
agree.
wasn't.
I agree
No,
with
it
Clem.
didn't.
Dwight
No.
Howard should be a replacement for
LB.
AD.
No,
I agree
Clem,
with Clem.
watch the first 2 games. No, they didn't. No, the first 2 games was close,
Dog,
and no,
the
first 3 games was
fouls was
close.
getting out of hand. The
Yes,
calls was
it was.
getting out
It
of
was
hand, dog.
ridiculous.
I was
No,
like,
yes,
I know what it's going.
they
Like,
robbed
supposed to
them
go off.
dudes.
Like,
Yes, they robbed
that was
Miami.
insane,
I
dog. That
don't
shit was
look. I'm gonna
insane.
be real. They have given Giannis everything. The past 3 seasons, they have gave Giannis. Giannis is
I
better,
don't know, bro.
played
I
better.
just felt like
The
they
Bucks
have
in
a
the
better
Nets
team.
in the Nets series. It was the Kyrie injury, and then
All
That's what I'm
Atlanta.
saying.
Dog,
all
listen,
Giannis needed was a point guard,
listen.
bro. He
All
got
3
Drew.
teams had injuries, dog.
They
Atlanta
have
did
carried
too.
Giannis all. Look at the game today. They
Atlanta
carried
did.
him today.
Atlanta, everybody was done. I was like, yo,
The past 3 games, they
All
have
right,
shown you
but
that we gonna
injuries is
carry
a part
Giannis.
of basketball, nigga. We can't use
Nah,
that
we
as an
not
excuse.
like, come on.
No, Clem.
Come
Yes,
on.
it is, nigga. That's a part of the
Clem.
game.
Yes,
I
Clem. It's a
understand
part of the
that. I
game, but
understand that, but come on.
the way that they was robbing the Nets, that's
If that's the
ridiculous.
case,
No,
but if that's the case, we can take away championships from hella teams. You,
no.
I'm not
We
saying you got to do all of that. I'm just saying, like, this all kicked off with Miami getting
It's
screwed.
different when they carry
This when
you.
it started.
Yeah, it's different. If you can beat them, like we can see, but when you making it obvious that you trying to screw the other teams, that's when it's a problem.
They fucked
It's
Miami
different.
over. It was
Wait,
insane.
no, what's different?
That shit
No,
was
let me tell
absolutely
you what's
insane.
different.
But
They
the
was
Bucks
trying
were
to.
in the bubble.
I
Though.
will tell you another
When they
time they
faced
tried
Miami
to give
in the
Giannis
conference
the
finals.
keys.
Yeah.
They tried to give Giannis the keys when Kawhi played with Toronto. They tried to give Giannis the keys, but he couldn't get it done.
And
Kawhi took
They
that shit
couldn't
from
beat
him.
Toronto.
He took it. He
But
took it
Toronto
from
was
him.
a better team, nigga.
No, it was. They
No,
were
they
the better
wasn't.
Yes,
team.
it
Giannis
was.
them were the better.
Milwaukee
No,
could have
they
beat
were.
them.
The
Milwaukee
was
could
the
have beat
better
them.
team. Yes,
But
they
Toronto
were.
was better.
Milwaukee.
Toronto
No,
almost lost to
Milwaukee.
Philly.
No, Toronto
Philly was better
that's
than
what I'm
these
saying.
niggas, low key.
Exactly. Thank
Dog,
you.
Bruh,
Toronto was better.
Don't you
Toronto was a
realize
lot better.
Toronto had that same core for all those years?
Dog, the
beat by
only
LeBron.
factor was
Toronto
Kawhi. Was the only factor in that. Those teams were
better than them.
No,
Those teams
Philly
were
was
better
better
than
than them, and Milwaukee was better than them,
Milwaukee
but
was
they just beat
better.
the odds.
Yes.
That's all it was.
Yes, they did. You know
they
what
beat
Kawhi
the
had to
odds,
do? Kawhi had to literally score so many points. He had to hit crazy ass shots. If it wasn't for that bounce shot, they would have went home. Jimmy Butler just hit the shot to win the game, and then Kawhi come down there, hit the shot, and Giannis crying. Embiid crying in the locker room.
Yeah.
Man, y'all niggas hating on Giannis.
And then Milwaukee.
I'm not hating on Giannis.
Y'all
Give
hating on
Giannis.
Giannis.
No, I'm not hating on Giannis.
To get Toronto out of
I'm not
here.
hating on Giannis.
like
Giannis
some
is a
I like
great.
Giannis.
Giannis is a good
I like
player.
Giannis.
Yo,
but
one at a
come on,
time. One at a time. One at a
One
time.
person at a time.
I got that. One at a time, bro.
I'll go before you go, LB. But Giannis, I'm not hating on Giannis. Giannis is a good player. But we can see, I see what I see the games. They're giving Giannis and belling him out.
They've been
They're
pushing
belling
that
him
nigga
out
for
like
like 5
LeBron. They're
years,
giving him the LeBron. They're trying to give it to him. Let's talk about LUKA and giving him calls. They don't give many calls that they give Giannis. Like they give Giannis more calls than LUKA, and that's straight fact. And it showed this
attacks the
game.
basket, nigga.
So a lot of niggas
His
attack the
game
basket. They don't get in them
predicated
calls.
on this attacking. If you're gonna attack the basket like him and he's strong as fuck and
There's a lot of players that
to
do
get
that.
fouled. Bro.
He don't be getting
But
fouled though.
They're not attacking the basket like Giannis, bro. That
Yeah, they do.
motherfucker's
There's
strong as
hella
hell.
players. There's hella players that go attack the basket
We
like
ain't
him
gonna
and don't
sit
get the
here
call.
and act like they carried them niggas all the way to the finals last year.
Bro,
We
that's
ain't
what I'm
gonna sit there
saying.
and act
They
like that
carried
wasn't
them.
going on.
Like they carried Phoenix.
We all see.
Cut it
They
out.
didn't carry
But
Phoenix.
see,
No. Phoenix was an
Phoenix
anomaly.
wasn't supposed to be in the
Phoenix was an
finals.
anomaly in all this shit. So it was like I can't say nothing about Phoenix. Phoenix
Okay,
just got
look,
there.
man. Look, listen, bro. Listen. Phoenix and Milwaukee got to the finals by default, bro. We all know that if Kawhi Leonard and Kevin Durant were all healthy,
Exactly.
then the Clippers
We
in
should
the
have had a
Why are we
Clippers
going to
Nets
keep
finals
doing
last
this what if thing? Is Kawhi ever going to get healthy?
We should have had a Kawhi.
Yeah,
we should have had
is.
a Nets and Clippers finals
He
last
is.
year.
He got hurt because somebody ran his knee out on
because,
purpose. Did a dirty
Bogdanovich
play.
had
That's out of people's hands.
Bogdanovich
That's
hurt.
out of a nigga hands.
Man, Kawhi is done, dog. Kawhi is done.
Hey, Christian.
What's up?
Yeah, Chris, go ahead.
When you said if Kawhi ever going to be healthy, that's not possible because of
Exactly. Like niggas keep doing this what if shit with him. Like when is he?
No,
ever gonna get
Kawhi
healthy,
is.
dog?
He was healthy. You can't help a nigga that's gonna hurt you. He was healthy the whole season, and then a nigga came and hurt him. That's not his fault. You can't blame him for that. How could y'all blame that nigga for that?
I mean, we not blaming him for that, but this nigga is just not durable.
But that don't even
like,
count
he's just
though.
Not
That's
gonna
not
get healthy, dog.
That don't count though. Yeah, he was hurt. He was healthy the whole season, and the nigga come there and hurt his knee, and y'all sitting talking about he can't stay healthy. That's not his fucking
San
fault.
Antonio as well.
He got hurt in San Antonio because of somebody else hurt him again. This is saying how you gonna blame this man for something that wasn't his fault?
Didn't Kevin Durant hurt not Kyrie but Kawhi?
No, that was Zaza Pachulia. Zaza Pachulia hurt him.
Zaza Pachulia contested the three, and he ended up running. He ran into he hurt Kawhi Leonard. Yes,
That's what I'm saying. Like Kawhi, the injuries that Kawhi actually got hurt in when niggas ain't trying to just hurt Kawhi, he be healthy.
No, we're talking about his condition. This is not basketball.
Yeah, he has bad knees. Like
he has bad knees, but even with the bad knees, he still was playing through the season last year. But it's not a what if.
What's his name? Yeah, Bogdanovich didn't. Bogdanovich didn't, hit him with that dirty foul.
I just don't see
it.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't blame him talking about he injury prone when the 2 times he got injured is because another player decided to injure him. It's like I don't get it. How could you say that? And you disagree that these 2 situations that happened in San Antonio, another player injured him. And when he went to the Clippers, another player injured him. We saw what he could when he was healthy. He got it done. It's like I don't know why they saying Kawhi's injury prone when literally he got hurt by other guys.
He's coming back next season though. Like
and when he come back next season, he's the best player. He's the best player.
Yeah.
He's better than Luka. Luka's not better than Kawhi.
You don't know that.
We don't know that.
We don't know how he's going to come.
You don't know how
he's going to look. That's the thing.
As a player, what? I've seen him come back.
It doesn't matter because the best
Anthony Davis should not be mentioned in the same breath as Kawhi. Come on, bro.
Who's doing that?
Oh, we know that.
Daryl.
Arguing that.
Oh,
You get the fuck out of here with that.
you talking about Daryl Clark?
Yeah, Daryl Clark.
Listen, it doesn't matter because KD's the best player. Like, KD is the best player in the league. Like, who's better than KD? Like, what are we doing?
Kawhi.
Luka's not better. No,
Kawhi.
Kawhi's not better than KD.
Kawhi.
What?
I'm sorry. What Kawhi did for Toronto, I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
That doesn't mean anything because KD did it twice before him.
LB, hold on right quick. If Kevin Durant was not hurt in that finals, Toronto would have lost in Game 5. Everybody know that shit.
Yep.
Everybody know that shit.
I don't
know. What are we talking about right now? What's going on? What's going on?
Nah,
we don't
Christian
even know how Kawhi is gonna look
better
when he
than
come back, though, bro.
Better than KD.
No, he's not. No, Kawhi Leonard. I would probably say he's more efficient on defense than Kevin Durant is, but he would get more.
Hey, Christian is even better than Giannis right now.
Kawhi is definitely better than Giannis. That's not even a question.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you could debate that, but you ain't debate. Kawhi's not better than KD. Now,
that's not even a debate to me.
Fine, whatever.
Giannis not
fine.
Giannis is not better than Kawhi at nothing.
I'll give you Kawhi better than Giannis. I'll be like, okay, fine, but he's not better than KD. He's not fucking KD. Sorry. No. That's why I wish that finals would have happened.
I'm sorry. Before Zaza Pachulia, if we want to be real. If we want to be real, before Zaza Pachulia injured, who was KD then playing?
It was still KD.
KD was playing Kawhi, and Kawhi was beating that ass and put that ass on him to see how he hurt that nigga.
Gosh,
and
Christian, you hate KD.
That was one game. That was one game, Christian.
Christian, you hate.
That was game.
Niggas using one game out of the 82. Stop it.
That was one of the series.
Oh my gosh, Christian.
Come on, man. I see y'all just did the same thing with KD. He was there one game. They would have lost game 5. I said it, and it was only one game.
When me and Chris and Nick was in the room, and Chance was saying that craziness with
but that's
KD.
not crazy.
That was a bad example.
Like, what?
That was a bad example, Chance.
They trying to use Paul George. I said, no, stop.
I'm talking like Kawhi, Paul George or something. Like
that was a bad.
That's how y'all trying to make it seem like KD.
That was wild.
Like KD just so much better than Kawhi, which is ridiculous.
I'm not. No one.
Hey, HD, let me ask you this: do you think Giannis deserved to be in the top 75?
Do I think he deserved to be?
Yeah.
Yeah. He won 2 back-to-back.
Hold on, please.
He won 2 back-to-back MVP finals, and he's been carrying a franchise that really got nothing but role players and scraps on his team.
Thank you.
So he's in the top 75. You got to put him there.
But they saying me and LB hating on Giannis.
And in the clutch,
y'all
hold on.
Hey, hold on. Let me finish before y'all kill each other. Hold on. Giannis and everything, in my opinion, in the clutch has been better than a lot of those players in the clutch. He's had like a 50-some% or something like that in the clutch. Everybody else is in the low 40s. So Giannis has gotten better each year, and he deserves to be there. I mean, he's in my opinion, like he deserved to be in it, but when Shaq was put in the top 50, he ain't deserved to be there.
And he still doesn't deserve to be in there.
Giannis, I would take over Shaq any day of the week.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Doing this madness. Yeah. But Giannis,
I mean, in my opinion,
Giannis,
I feel like
Giannis has been there, but I'm looking at
he's
players
deserving of being in the top 75. There's still names that that I felt at the time that could have been over him. Like they left off Bernard King and stuff. They left off Bernard King. They left off Chris Bosh.
Now, would I put Giannis over Bernard King? No.
Exactly. Yeah, but
but I would put Bernard in there over Damian Lillard.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And Kyrie.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And Anthony Storm Tissue Davis.
Oh yeah, and Anthony Davis.
I'll put C-Mac over him. I'll put C-Mac over him.
Grant Hill over him.
LB, what you said, LB?
I said in HD, this is what me and Christian was saying. It's like we don't have an issue with Giannis being there. It's like the people are getting off the list.
Exactly. He was there too early.
Chris Bosh should have
And they
been
talking
there.
about right. And
I mean, I love Tracy McGrady.
Kyrie Irving, I would have replaced him with Damian
But
Lillard.
I would have Giannis
Like,
over. I would have Giannis over Tracy. Though I love Tracy, but Giannis is over Tracy.
But and also
somebody got to turn that music off, man. Come on.
And also HG, like they saying we hating on Giannis, but me and LB said Giannis is a good player, but he has the league in his. He got the reps. He got carried. I'm sorry, like he got carried to the finals.
Well, he didn't get carried. He didn't get carried, but his teams got carried. Yes,
exactly.
He did get carried. I agree. His teams did get carried because his team's not that good. Chris Middleton's not good. Chris Middleton's trash. Drew Holiday's a great defender. You know, he's a good overall player, but I mean, he's not a top 10 player.
That's what I'm saying. That's what me and LB was saying. They gave him stuff. They didn't give. He's gotten more calls.
They carried that nigga to the finals, bro.
I'm sorry. He has got way more calls.
I don't know. It's about a tie. Him and Luka.
Oh,
no,
Christian, you hate.
No, I watched the game. They gave him more calls than Luka.
Listen,
but Luka
was gonna act like Miami didn't get screwed over last year. Miami, they screwed Miami over when the Bucks played in the playoffs last year. I was like, dog, they is like,
oh yeah. Last year, they screwed Miami. Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell them. They
literally got carried throughout the whole playoffs, like the whole entire.
Every game.
The Kyrie injury, Nets would have whooped their ass. It would have been like 4-1.
But wasn't they up though?
No, they was killing
that
these
game.
niggas.
No, the game he got hurt. Kyrie got hurt. They was up against the Nets. Kyrie.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
They were tied.
They were beating the Nets. They were beating the Nets and Kyrie. They tied or something or beating them. I think
they were losing by
Giannis couldn't do nothing with Kyrie, dog. Giannis was playing defense with Kyrie. He couldn't do shit. It was over. Like it was like, dog, like okay, they were up by a little bit, but it was like, dog, like Nets would have came back and beat them anyway. So it was like, come on, what are we doing? And then Atlanta, forget about it. Like, everybody had injuries. This is the reason why Bucks was like the healthiest team on the East. Because Atlanta was good after that too.
Daryl Clark said the Nets were up 34-23 when Kyrie got hurt.
Oh, I don't remember that part, but
even
if that was
Kyrie
the case,
but
still,
nigga. I remember that.
Yeah,
Kyrie was
and even, bro, LB, even today should show y'all what time it is. Giannis was getting locked up in the game. He was getting bodied, and he was complaining in the game. I'm like, where if y'all going? I'm sorry. He needs to get held to the fire too. Giannis needs to get held to the fire. He out here complaining about people bodying him. I'm like,
on this page, I hold everybody accountable.
He needs to get his foot to the fire tonight. Tonight, he needs to get it because Giannis has been complaining all. No, he's been complaining all year. He's been complaining all year.
Giannis, but come on, like, what are we doing, man?
That's what I'm saying.
I like Giannis, but what are we doing?
Yes, even with the next game, they bail his ass out with the foul.
Why
bail his ass out.
So you guys will replace. So you guys will replace Giannis with Dwight Howard?
No.
Yes.
No.
I would.
No. Sorry.
No. Dwight Howard is not.
No.
I love Dwight.
Wrong player. No. I'm replacing Anthony Davis with Chris Bosh or Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
Chris Bosh.
Now, if you're replacing Davis, I agree.
Now
Chris
with
Bosh made it.
I'm not replacing Giannis
over
Dwight Howard. Look, man, I watched Dwight in Orlando. No. Giannis is way better than he was.
Thank you, nigga. I told
way better than Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard couldn't run the floor like this guy, and he couldn't defend all 5 positions like this guy. This guy's different. He's never seen a Greek freak before.
Listen, I would have got Chris Bosh or Dwight Howard.
Chris Bosh made it though. Chris Bosh did make it.
Yeah, Chris
Bosh made it. I would have got T-Mac.
LB Chris Bosh made it.
I would have got T-Mac. Like, I would put T-Mac.
Chris Bosh made it though.
T-Mac instead of
I mean, I would put T-Mac in over like Damian Lillard or some of the guys, but I can't take Giannis off the list because if you look at Giannis' first 6 years of his career compared to like Shaq at the time he got put in there, Giannis' career was way better at this point than Shaq was. I'm sorry, it was. And I watched Shaq growing up. Like, he wasn't on this level. Shaq was great as far as dunking and, running the court for his size. Like, as far as talent, Shaq is probably the greatest talent we've ever seen. But as far as a basketball player, man, no, he's not messing with Giannis, dog. Giannis is a lot better. And Giannis could pull up from the mid-range. He could shoot the three. He could pass. He could drop off from the perimeter as well as the low post. That's hard to do at that size. And his back to the basket, he's just as good, if not better than Shaq. He is. So y'all can hate Giannis or not give him his credit, but dog, I've watched both of these guys.
I don't hate Giannis.
I don't have a problem with Giannis. I fuck with Giannis, but I'm just saying I could have waited to the top one.
Well, I mean,
I could have waited to the top 100. Like, it's a few plays on that list. I could have waited to the top 100. Like, now as far as Dame, I would have placed him with Kyrie Irving.
No,
Kyrie
Dame is like the top 120 or something to me.
Yeah.
I would have put Dame in top 100. I would have put Dame. I would have waited for the top 100 with Dame, and then would have put Kyrie there now.
Andrew Walker, yes, the white was a monster.
If you want to replace Kyrie,
grew up on Dwight.
But to me,
that was some bullshit.
To me, personally, Kyrie's not a top 75 player, and nor is Dame Lillard. That's just my opinion. I don't.
If Russ, like, the main three I would have put there, if I had to pick 3 point guards like right now to be on 75, would have been Steph, Kyrie, and Russ and Westbrook.
But LB,
Russell, a 2-guard, LB.
Russell had 4 or 5 years of a triple double, bro.
Yeah, but wasn't doing anything in the playoffs.
But he didn't do nothing in the playoffs, but he got his team to the playoffs. So, but still,
but Kyrie led a bunch of rookies to the playoffs, man.
Well, he actually led a chip for them.
And a nigga won a chip for y'all. And a nigga won a chip for Cleveland. It wasn't LeBron, it was that nigga. So,
all right, man, he had to deal with LeBron on the years. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, that shit over Steph. That shit put him in there. I'm sorry.
I would have put Steph up there like immediately. Steph would have been like number 1. Like, I would have had him like on 75 off rip. Then Kyrie, and then I put Russell Westbrook on there. And I would have been like, all right. Dame, I would have waited to the top 100.
Thank you, God, I didn't have the baby.
I would have waited to the top 100 for that. I fuck with Dame, but no, you're going to have to wait.
Man, that nigga there care about more than rapping than playing ball. And his bars are not even all that good.
What bars?
Man, Dame Lillard is like the top 120 player.
Annoying the fuck out of me.
Shit, man.
That nigga care more about Dame time than
I would
fucking.
I would have tried to get away to get Vince Carter up in there too. So
hell no.
No.
I would put Vince Carter over LeBron, but other than that, hell no.
No, I'm not doing that.
I'm doing that. LeBron is a player, bro.
Because I already knew LeBron was gonna be. That's why when I named my 25 players, I'm like LeBron, Wade, Carmelo.
Bro, this Peacock stream is fucking terrible.
Don't nobody take the media seriously. They suck.
You watch Wrestlemania?
No, I said this. I said because I
Peacock fucking suck, man.
When we did our list, like on here, when we did our list, I named. When we did our list on here, I said Kobe, Iverson, Melo, LeBron, Wade.
Of course they're gonna put LeBron. They promoted him. He's the lead. Of course they're gonna put him in there. That's like somebody who's promoting your product. You don't put him in your top list. Anything that's dumb.
Dog, I was in fear. I was in fear they was.
He's not on my list. I don't care what everybody.
I was in fear they was gonna shun Kobe and Iverson. I was like, if
LB, they know better. They know better.
No, they don't. They said some of the dumbest shit about Kobe and Iverson. It was ridiculous. Like, especially Kobe.
No, they were doing. Listen.
I was like, dog, if they do some retarded ass shit,
they weren't gonna do that, bro. Do you know if they would have did that, they would have got destroyed. The white boys came in there and killed them if they did that.
Well, what are you talking about?
If they would
have shunned Iverson and Kobe off the list.
Bro, Iverson and Kobe made their league. They made their league. Without Kobe, if you take Kobe and Iverson from history, dog, it's like it's incomplete.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't running past him to do some bullshit like that.
Nas started fun.
Because once they started saying craziness like Giannis is better than Kobe and shit, I'm like I'm not even.
Well, we know he's not better than Kobe.
But that's them hot take motherfuckers. You know they say that shit all the time.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Like when Nick Wright said that the White House should have been on the list, and then he went the extra mile and said he's better than Dennis Rodman, and then I just went, okay, I'm out.
Yeah,
that's he's like, what are we talking about?
No, nobody takes Nick Wright seriously.
Exactly.
Oh no, it wasn't Nick Wright. My bad. It was Chris Broussard.
He's a clown too.
Come on, bro. Chris Broussard.
All them niggas is clowns. They don't.
And I forgot who was sitting next to him. I think it was Jalen Rose or somebody, and he just looked at him like.
Yeah, Jalen Rose looked at him because Jalen Rose, dog. These guys.
I like that they brought out Triple H.
Right, Daryl Clark, Kobe, AI, and Tim Duncan are the 2000s.
Yes,
that's what they are.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm having
Yo, this is dope that they brought out Triple H to get the crowd pumped.
Well, Triple H. Oh yeah, I saw that with Triple H the other day. He's done, right? Like he's retired.
Yeah, he's retired. Yeah.
I think he had
he like 50 something.
He has like a heart condition. I didn't know he had a like what are those things that the thing around your heart, like the electric shit.
Shit, he was on the roids.
What is it called?
Basically.
What is it called? I forgot the thing that goes around your heart and shit, and you pump it.
Heart monitor or it's honest. I know
it's tough for the P. It's tough for the P. Okay, pacemaker.
Oh yeah, pacemaker.
Yeah, pacemaker. I didn't know you had one of those. Yeah, I didn't know you had one of those. I mean, Triple H back in the day was probably roided, but like it wasn't like he stopped doing that like a long time.
Well, nobody cares about no Nick Wright, and them guys don't know nothing about nothing, dog. They just do that for shock values. Like Clem said, they one take motherfuckers. That's all they are. Like you know damn well, I don't care how many championships Giannis win, he's not better than Kobe, dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like
I remember when Max Kellerman tried to get that off. I was like, I think it was at the Chicago All-Star game, like when they had that ESPN shit that night. I was like, he tried to get
Max
that off.
Kellerman said he wanted Iguodala,
but nobody heard him when he said it. Nobody heard him when he said it. So it's like,
look, man, nobody cares about these guys. Like, dude, everybody watches our channels more than them.
Dumbass, like,
because they
I want Iguodala taking the last shot.
Though. Like, I understand that, but when you have like 5,000 idiots, like running the damn network, you know how it is. Like when a rumor happens, like, and the rumor gets bigger than the real truth. It's like that. It's like that.
Okay, but it was like that during Jesus time.
Years and years. It's like, bro.
Dude, it's all listen, a lie is always going to spread faster than the truth. It's been like that since Jesus' days.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like, dog, like each
but you can't let this shit carry on for years and years and years. Hell no. Like, because I can see like by 2030, I'm gonna just hit like the most ridiculous shit you think you can ever hear.
Okay, but LB, you've heard them say that we all came from apes. How long have they been pushing that bullshit lie? Before we were born. So they're always gonna come up with a lie. That's why you got people like me here, Cino, Ticket, and other guys who can give the truth about shit. Now I don't know about Ticket because they still think the game real, but I'm just saying, like me,
that nigga
like me, Lobo, and Cino. There's gonna be a lot of others like us. Now is it gonna be bigger than the masses that they brainwash? No, that's why they put all that money into brainwash. But you think for yourself, strictly think for itself. There's guys like us who think for ourselves. So everybody's not going along with the bullshit.
But this is the thing, though. This is why I don't even use like media as an excuse anymore.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these motherfuckers don't watch TV. So what are they like?
Don't.
They're not going to see. They're not going to see.
Yep.
They're not going to even see half of the shit they pushing anyway. A lot of this shit just comes from their own personal opinion.
Right.
So I can't bring media into no brainwash. I can't bring up the whole brainwash and shit. No, these motherfuckers see this shit on their own.
Yeah.
It's like, dog, like this is why I don't even like bring up ESPN and all that shit anymore. I've seen niggas do it. I've seen niggas say I don't watch ESPN. No, that shit is their own opinion. When you have like the nigga, what's his name? That be coming on here and Cino's channel, nigga with the purple do-rag. Reggie something.
What the fuck?
Like,
oh yeah, you talking about that guy who's inspired to be and what do you call it? Journalists and shit. No,
yeah, dude, like niggas like that. It ain't just him. I seen like other people.
Nigga, I haven't seen him in a while.
A lot of them don't watch that
because
shit.
we cooked his ass.
Yeah, I remember that.
We cooked his ass, and when we got to the back stream, boy, I let his ass have it. With that bullshit, I'm like, bro, you fucking.
Oh yeah, no, he tried to continue that bullshit on Cino channel.
Yeah, he tried to continue that
bullshit. It was
bullshit.
like last month I saw that shit. I said, I can't even get on here. I just saw Nick.
When was this?
I saw.
I don't know.
This is like during Kobe's.
Yo, Nick.
He ain't even the good weed name. He the mid shit, Reginald.
Hey, Chrissy. Yo, they've been really pushing this Gable Stevenson dude. Like, wrestling.
SB be doing that same bullshit too.
Oh, you know SB.
Bro, we don't care about it. Listen,
and then FYF.
I already ethered him on his channel, and he came over here, and I ethered his ass on this channel. SB don't know shit.
FYF.
Listen. Him. I cooked his ass too, dog. He's stupid. He like to create narratives.
Yo, Strictly.
And use stats.
A Weezy, man.
Oh yeah, that bitch ass nigga too. Yeah, he a bitch too. He called himself A Weezy Bang. First of all, you think yourself after Lil Wayne, and then you talking about
Weezy Bang.
Clem, I forgot about you.
Bang.
SB was the one from Chicago, right?
Yeah, the dude from Chicago saying that. Hey man, I'm a Derrick Rose my favorite player, but LeBron is number 2 all time. You're a LeBron fan, I know it.
Hey, this man legit said LeBron was better than Wilt, and when I asked him,
I know he did. And that's why I look at him. That's why I don't go over there. I keep telling y'all, I don't go to people's channels no more because I'm not wasting brain cells. I'm not wasting my speech box, my voice box. It's just dumb. Like, bro.
See, I told you.
Let me tell you
why waste time.
Hold up. Why waste your time? But hold on. Listen to this. You got these guys in the media and all these people, right? They say Wilt Chamberlain played in the era with no centers. Correct? Yeah. Correct. Isn't that what they say? Then why the hell was Wilt Chamberlain averaging damn near quintuple doubles, right? They weren't recording all of his stats. Now, let's go to a guy like Shaquille O'Neal, who played in an era after all the centers left. He wasn't averaging half the stats. So how do you say Shaq is better when Wilt put up way better stats and played against guys in his league? The average height was 6'5" to 6'6", the same as Shaq. They were that size too.
And then
Yo.
What's up?
What's going on?
Chilling. Go ahead,
and then shit, what I was about to say. I said like, well, there's like YouTube channels I be watching, like they got like their own personal opinion, like super Laker fans and all, but like Opera Side and them type niggas, like they just entertaining to watch, but everybody got like different opinions in the comment section. But then there's just some motherfuckers that just get mad and just be ready to block you and shit if you talk shit.
No, but but see, this is my thing is I don't care.
He ain't one of those though. So
opinion. But dog, if you got to tear down a player to make your player great, dog, I'm done listening to you because you really don't have any context.
Did you hear what great player tore down today?
Who?
No.
Did you hear what Kareem said?
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, this nigga Kareem went in on this nigga LeBron, dog. He went in. He was like, he was like, this nigga is disappointing. He should be disappointed in the way he's in a lot of the things he's done this season. You know what I'm saying? Nigga just called him all the way out, dog. Called him all the way out, dog. Kareem went in on him, dog. He went in on him, dog. Went in on him.
He should.
Right, he should.
He should.
Yeah, but
unlike James Worthy, we just
he should go in on this.
But James Worthy a company man. He a company guy. But look, this is the thing here. Like guys like SB and all these guys, A Weezy Bang, FYF, don't nobody respect them niggas. A lot of they niggas come to our pages.
Yup.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
They don't listen to them niggas.
I've seen SB like once.
SB done came to my page plenty of times where he don't say nothing, but when he says something. I told SB when I talked to him, because the points I make solid points. He even sat back like, man, he do have an agreement. And then when I did my top 5, when I did my top 90 better than LeBron, I had the nigga shook. He didn't know how to counter that shit.
Ain't no such thing as halfway cooked.
I watch the games. You don't. You are a LeBron fan in Chicago, so you hide your face to say, I love Derrick Rose, so they don't kick your ass out of Chicago.
Yo, that's that dude. That's that dude. Yes, the fake Derrick Rose fan and shit.
I'm a Derrick Rose fan. I don't like LeBron, but LeBron number 2. Then you a LeBron fan. What the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Dad? What are you talking about? Because Derrick Rose is not greater than anybody in your top 5 and shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you're top 5, you got Mike, whatever, Kobe, whatever, and then you got Derrick Rose at number 1 and LeBron at number 2. Derrick Rose is not better than fucking Kobe, Mike, Magic, whoever else you got in your top 5. So it's LeBron. That's your top player of all time. Stop it. Stop the cap.
I said this plenty of times. If my top 5, like I said, I got Kobe, I got Akeem, Rodman, Duncan, and AI. If you put Isaiah Thomas or Bird,
how the hell y'all don't make this a ladder match?
Or
this is
Will,
stupid.
or any of those guys who played before those guys I named, I have no disrespect. I'd be like, hey, I respect it. But you are not going to tell me Derrick Rose or LeBron and them after all this basketball you've seen is up there, nigga. Stop it.
Yeah, stop it, dog. Stop it. Stop it. It's no way Derrick Rose could even be in your top 50. You know what I'm saying? Top 100. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And I love Derrick Rose.
He got to pull up. Every time we ask him a question, he got to go on the computer. I remember.
Yeah, he always going on the computer, and we cooking his ass without the computer. Nigga, I don't need the computer, nigga. I watch, nigga. I got 4 eyes, 2 work. So, nigga, your ass is telling me shit that I've seen. I watch these dudes, dog. It's like, bro, LeBron James in the 2000s, LeBron James was crying like a bitch every night because he was getting whooped. And then he got to the 2010 era. He was supposed to do what Jordan did in the weak 90s. This nigga lost. He kept losing. And
if you can't dominate this era, forget about it, guys.
Right. So how are you in the top 100 and you can't dominate the 2010 era or the 2020? And you supposed to be in it, man, get the hell out of here. If you put Bernard King in this era, he'll dominate.
50 points a game, dog.
I say 60. I think he'll put up 60.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Bernard King put up 60 in this era.
That's not fair.
Niggas putting up points
Michael
now.
Jordan
Bernard
put up
was putting
60 in this era. Kobe will put up damn near 70 a night. This era is weak. Come on,
yeah, it's baby food, dad. This era is baby food, bro.
They shoot threes all the time.
Yep.
Dog,
I wonder who they got it from.
Oh, here we go, Strictly. We're not even going down this path with you tonight, sir. We're not even going down this road with you tonight, sir.
Yeah, Strictly tried to come in here and diss Steph all of a sudden.
Yeah, you see, he tried to sneak that one in real quick.
Right, he tried to stick it in like he like nobody know he hate that like nigga. Like we know you hate Steph.
I wonder where they got all this
Hey, but I got a question. How's the Warriors look without Steph though?
Shit.
Oh, he got that shot.
Hold on. They doing all right.
You a hater. You a hater.
I don't hate. See, hate is such a strong word.
You just sounded like you hated when you said that.
Hate is such a strong word. You know?
Nigga, that's what you using.
It's just that, I had nothing against Curry. I actually like Curry.
What?
Hold on.
What? I gotta give the BMX one for that. What?
Hold on. But see, I like Curry. You know why? You know why I like Curry? Aisha.
Yeah,
nigga. What the fuck?
Anyways,
Warriors playing like it in piss water. Yeah, he don't want to admit the shit. Man, if they ain't have Curry, they still would be great. Well, I ain't seen it. Well, I got 4 eyes and 2 work.
They tanking games right now.
Man, but
T-Hub, that's kind of disrespectful. T-Hub, that's kind of disrespectful saying strictly Curry Jr.
Strictly Curry Jr.
That's huh?
Steph ain't come to his birthday parties.
Man, F that all right. Anyways, but I'm just
who KD remind me of is Bernard King more than Gervin because he got that height and size.
I remember people was like, who's more clutch, Larry Bird or KD?
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird. No question about that. Yeah, Bird.
Larry Bird hit the last second shot with the left hand or the right hand, and I seen it.
Yep.
And then tell you what he gonna do before.
I think Larry Bird, he get tired of shooting with his right hand, start shooting left-handed. Now, who does that?
Hey, what he said, T? I shot him out the gym with the left hand because I have to save my right hand for the Lakers.
Crazy.
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 That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, yeah, man. Look, Larry Bird is like gotta be in the top 3 or top 5 of clutchest players in history, dog. Like the dude was an assassin.
Larry Legend,
yo.
That shit was wild. That nigga just destroyed it. Wasn't that Atlanta he destroyed?
Yes.
It was a lot of teams he destroyed. But yeah, he had.
I'm talking about the left hand. The left hand game.
The left hand game. Yeah, that was because, man, listen, Dominique thought he could hang right quick and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I think Dominique had put like 45 up on him earlier in the season and shit. Was talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Larry, he got Larry started and shit. He got so hot in that game. By the end of the game, he was shooting left-handed jumpers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they was all net, dog. All net. It was terrible. And I think that was in the playoffs, too.
HD.
Man, he had the whole bench talking about some
white dude to guard him. Yeah. Larry Bird was mad when a white dude guarded him. He was like, man, do you know who the fuck I am? Why are you doing
Yep. Better take this white boy off me.
Right. You better get the bro. No, he bet that's how the brothers. That's how the brothers. And he look at the brothers like, y'all better guard me. I'm gonna cook this white boy all day. Craig Elo getting the business. He gave everybody the business, dog. He was a monster. He used to give Jordan the business, dog. Oh my God, he used to shit on Jordan, dog. He put Jordan in that post to say, all right, you reach, I teach, keep reaching, and then just wet.
Fade away, dog. Fade away. Nigga, that nigga jumped 2 inches off the ground and shit, dog. But like got the high arcing shot, dog, rainbow shot.
That's where Jordan got that shit from. He stole his style from Bird. He got that reach, I teach, and fade away. He got all that from Bird.
Not the so-called Black Jesus.
Nah, nigga, there's only one Black Jesus, nigga. That's Earl the Pearl Monroe, man. Get out of here.
Well, I thought it was Yahuwah, but
and Black Jesus, man, listen. That dude there, man, Earl Monroe. Oh my God.
Man, but that nigga Kareem came out and cooked this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? He basically called him out on the stat pattern and shit, dog, trying to catch him and shit. And then quitting on the team at the end of the year and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's just so obvious you trying to catch Kareem and shit, dog. Like, nigga, you so phony, dog. I wish they just give it to him so he can go ahead and retire and shit. I mean, really,
that shot looking like a
That's how much it means to have the all-time scoring record. It means nothing, bro.
Yep.
They have to carry him out of a straight jacket. He gonna retire, bro.
Yeah, the clutch, Isaiah Thomas. Oh yeah, man, Isaiah was clutch. That was Mr. Clutch. They got it on the Sports Illustrated, Mr. Clutch.
Yep, he was clutch in Indiana.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
He only had one blunder. It was that inbound pass, which really wasn't his whole fault.
Nope. I mean, it was like it was a growing pain and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the niggas didn't.
Oh my God!
Fucking Celtics had turned the ball over. It was over, dog. We had beat Boston and Boston. It was over and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Boston turned the ball over. You know what I'm saying? And they had to inbound it real quick. And instead of taking a timeout and pausing and shit, you know, and catching your breath and shit, he got so caught up in the moment, dog. He wasn't paying attention. You know he shouldn't have been inbounding the ball in the first place. He shouldn't have been inbounding the ball in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Rod Strickland and Vinny Johnson. It depends on what you're talking about. Vinny was Rod Strickland. I would have if you're trying to have a floor general to run your team, then I would go Rod Strickland. But if you need a guy to come in and get you some buckets and win the game potentially, I'm going with Vinny Johnson.
HD. Oh my bad, not HD, but Daryl Clark. I will have Bill Russell as number 2, besides Wilt.
The centers where I got Bill Russell ranked. Bill Russell is my 4th center. I got Akeem, Wilt, Kareem, and Bill.
That's pretty solid to me.
So that's where I got Bill Russell at. No, somebody else will probably have him higher. Bill Russell was great, but Akeem was like the first center we seen do the shit he was doing.
David Robinson shit in his pants.
It wasn't even just David Robinson. It was just everybody, dog.
Nobody has seen a big man with guard footwork.
Footwork. That's what I be trying to tell people. Like, man, this nigga had guard footwork, and he was 7.
I remember LeBron went up to Hakeem, and Hakeem was teaching him how to do footwork. I'm surprised LeBron didn't continue.
That was a waste of time.
He didn't learn shit from Hakeem and shit, dog. He didn't want to learn from Hakeem and shit, man. He didn't want to.
Stiff as hell, man.
Listen,
he don't want to learn nothing, man.
The Hakeem Olajuwon's best student was Kobe Bryant. Kobe took what he learned from him. Kobe was shitting on people, dog. It was nasty. I'm like, this nigga's amazing. he took everything Akeem taught him from footwork, and like you could watch it on YouTube. You can see Kobe footwork. They're just showing his footwork. This nigga doing shit. I was like, man, dog, and y'all got LeBron over him. Y'all is on crack.
like Kobe is he is a monster. He's a threat to score from every spot on the floor. Every angle he can hit, he can kill you from. And that's what makes it so unfair. You know what I'm saying? Like most players have a spot or a side of the floor that they like to stick to, that they, you know what I'm saying, where they get their money from and shit. Kobe can kill you from anywhere.
Right. That was Mike. Mike would pick a spot and kill you from, and he would get to that spot. But Kobe, dog, was red everywhere.
Everywhere, dad. Everywhere, dad.
Dude, he was doing this at like 21 years old.
Yep.
Like we never seen nothing like that. That's why when he was in the Indiana series, like we thought Indiana was gonna win because I was rooting for Indiana to win. I wanted Reggie to get his first chip because you know Reggie put in the work, and then Shaq fouled out, you know, and I was like, Indiana finna win. This little fro ass nigga just killed their ass, and oh my god, turn around, move on Reggie, and just held the pose. I said, oh my god. This nigga is a monster.
But see, that's a big difference between him and LeBron. Kobe wanted to win. Kobe didn't mind the pressure.
No shit. The problem is LeBron wants his stats too. Like he wants his stats plus winning. That's what he wants. But the problem with LeBron is LeBron hasn't learned. I think T said this a long time ago. He never learned how to play off the ball. When you don't play, see, people don't understand. The greatest players that ever played the game could all play off the ball. If you can't play without the ball in your hand, you basically are like, you're not good. And then he only can go to one side of the floor. He's really left-handed, but he played with his right. So he always goes left. And it's always difficult for him because he never learned his footwork. He never learned it. Paul Silas was trying to teach him how to be a better player, and he couldn't take it. He cried like a punk, and they got him removed. Yep. So that's his fault, man. I mean, as far as a talent, you know, he's a great talent. We've never seen a guy 6'9", built like a power forward, run the floor like him, but as a player, like, talent only gets you so far. You got to have other things that make you better.
Yep.
And that's the thing we talk about with Patrick Mahomes in football. Yeah, talent-wise, you're raw, but you're not doing the basic fundamentals, and that's why you're not a great, like the best quarterback ever, and I can't put you in that top echelon.
Hell no, you can't.
Mm-hmm. But see, I don't, to me, you know, I would not say LeBron is garbage. That's just me. I think the problem with LeBron is LeBron doesn't have a mentality where he's like, you know what, I want to win. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Strictly, this is LeBron. In kindergarten, a kid stood up and said, "Boys have penis, girl have vagina." So LeBron a vagina. Hey T, was that good? T, I got T to laugh, so that's good.
But no, all seriousness. That was good. All seriousness, right? All seriousness.
I'm being serious. Listen, the kid in kindergarten said, "Boys have penis, girl have vagina, and LeBron is a vagina." That's what happened.
No, I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, I would not say LeBron is garbage. I would say LeBron doesn't have what it takes to overcome pressure.
That means he's a pussy. He's a vagina.
But
like, what else?
I'm not. It's LeBron. Do LeBron have that? You know what I'm saying? That winning mentality. I believe he do. I just feel like LeBron care about being liked too much instead of being hated.
Man,
you know,
listen.
we see LeBron.
Strictly, Dad. Don't be trying to shoot LeBron no bail. He don't. He a grown ass man. This nigga does not need bail.
I'm not stick riding LeBron. I'm just saying.
I'm not. Stick riding. I'm not saying you stick riding. I'm saying that he don't need no bail. You know what I'm saying? You trying to throw him some bail for why he's trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're right. Like, the nigga does not have it between the fucking pipes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the pipe itself and shit. You know what I'm saying? According to HD and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This shit go in.
Hey, T, that's here's the thing though. You're right. But that's why Savannah should come home to Orlando.
The hot dog, sir.
Hey, that's cool though. That's why Savannah need to come home. Come home. Come home.
Oh my God, Nick.
Hey, Nick. You heard this dude strictly trying to shoot LeBron some bell.
Can y'all hear me right now? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, hey, Nick, I had to ask you something real
quick. Fucking working on my phone now, finally. Now, what the hell is you talking about? Strictly talking about this? Trying to shoot this nigga bell, man. You know this motherfucker trash. Can you stop?
Nah, like, that's just my. Everybody else can say he's trash.
He is trash. What the fuck is this nigga good at? You know this already.
Nigga, you be ragging on.
We shouldn't even be having this freaking conversation.
Right. You be killing Curry and shit. But you gonna get in all that?
I'm in the middle of watching Wrestlemania right now and shit. And I freaking all of a sudden I hear you trying to freaking shoot this nigga LeBron some bell all of a sudden. What the hell is this, bro?
Can I please have the floor? Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, to me, this is my opinion. LeBron is not garbage. My issue with LeBron is his mentality. That's my only issue.
So how you say Curry's garbage, but Curry's beat
First
him
off,
he's beat Curry?
First off, the reason why I said Curry is
garbage, say it.
Overrated. Overrated.
Nigga, don't renege, nigga. This space. Don't renege, nigga. Keep that straight flush that you down your hand, that spade. Don't renege.
I don't like Curry because
don't renege, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, let me have the floor. Let me have the floor. I don't like Curry because what is great about Curry? I can have anybody shoot threes.
What's great about LeBron?
I can have anybody shoot threes.
What's great about LeBron? What's great about LeBron?
I mean, LeBron has talent. Okay, LeBron has talent.
So strictly, let's get this straight. Who's better? No, strictly.
I always said LeBron has talent. My only issue is his mentality.
Strictly, who's better, LeBron or Curry? Go ahead, come on.
You gonna pick LeBron? Why? Come on, you gonna pick?
Hold on. You said LeBron or Curry? You said LeBron or Curry?
Go ahead and pick who you gonna pick.
Don't stutter. Don't stutter. Come on.
Giannis.
Go ahead.
Giannis.
Oh, you gonna try to pick Giannis. So you gonna pull a Michael Jordan bullshit?
Right.
Kevin Durant.
Wait, I can hear what you said. My phone borged out. What did he say?
He said
this nigga said Giannis. What the fuck?
Look at him now. You go plead the fifth on that one, Strictly. Disappointed.
Strictly. I'm gonna ask you again, goddammit. You better answer this shit. I'm gonna sign this shit.
He ain't gonna answer because he
seriously.
one of them.
Seriously, nigga. You know the answer to the question. Who's better between LeBron and Steph Curry? I mean, yeah, come on.
It depends on what we talk. You talking about all around?
Yeah, what do you think I'm talking about? Shit, you bullshit right now. Come on.
Better player. Who's the better player?
See,
thanks Andrew Walker with the $5 cash app. Strictly is officially
apple juice.
Yeah.
Okay, all honesty, if we talking about all around, see, this is a tough one.
This is tough.
I would say to me, I would say shooter wise, I would say Curry.
Who is the better player, Negro?
As far as better player,
yeah, who is the better player, Negro?
As of right now.
No, overall career.
This nigga know that.
Ain't no Steph Curry on because he motherfucking light skinned, nigga. Come on. You don't know that shit.
Well, we know that, but I want to know, like, dog, like, who is the best player if you had an all-time ranking and you got LeBron and you got Curry? Who is the better player, nigga? It's not that hard.
I mean, I would say Curry.
Was that hard? Was that so hard? Was that so hard?
Curry. That's crazy.
I would say Curry.
My little bro Strictly, man. He finally came to the right side.
Was that so hard? I mean, come on, dude.
It only took him 20 minutes. It only took him 20 minutes.
Right, 20 freaking minutes.
Hold up. In Strictly's defense, he's picking up the lesser evils he hates.
And one of those lesser evils is actually a great player, man.
Should I eat the liver or should I eat the beets? Damn. I take the liver. I take Curry.
It's like Biden and Trump, the lesser of two evils, right?
Right. I already knew what he did. That's why he did like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was like,
Giannis.
Kevin Durant.
Bruh, Nick, you just saw. Nick,
when they asked
Nick,
that
did you just see Bobby Lashley, Will Smith almost?
You said what?
You just seen Bobby Lashley, Will Smith almost.
Will Smith.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm watching it now. What y'all think about last night?
Last night was great. Last night was great, except for the Ronda Rousey kick.
Better than what I thought it was going to be.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I was pissed that Duke lost.
Who?
I was pissed that Duke lost.
I celebrated.
Yeah, Duke lost.
I love Duke. I love when Duke loses every time.
But see, I wanted Coach K to, you know what I'm saying, to go out on top.
Oh God, you wanted them so damn it.
He's going out on top after the game.
Nah, just to win it all though.
Yeah, I know he is gonna win it all after the game.
Nah, I'm glad they lost, man. Because if they had won, he'd have probably brought his punk ass back next year. Bro, you know what? I think I got one more run in me.
Hey, Andrew Walker, what do you mean Eve's apple juice? What do you mean by Eve's apple juice?
Like, nigga, not only did you eat the apple, nigga, you drank the juice. You drank the devil's juice.
Oh, hold on.
The lesser of two evils.
Robot, nigga.
Now, if I had to pick besides the women,
oh my God!
When it comes to the women,
my God,
we're not even talking about. Oh,
Savannah easily, man.
So now you're gonna make it about some other shit.
You talking about LeBron or Curry life?
Right.
I'll pick Savannah.
This nigga just called. Oh shit!
I have the best of both worlds, man. I had to choose. Do you see this nigga?
Wait, hold on. What you say, T?
This nigga just caught fucking Bobby Lashley.
You say
he's throwing Bobby Lashley like he ain't just like nothing.
The dude in the all black, he got a damn.
Oh, you watching the shit too?
But almost is terrible.
You watching the shit too?
Yeah, I'm about to. That big ass Bobby Lashley, dog. Damn, he caught that nigga like he was a baby and shit.
Who's he wrestling against?
Bobby Lashley.
Omos wrestling against Bobby Lashley, dude.
But what you saying there?
Watch it now.
No, Christian. I was asking, man. I was going to tell you, bro. Like they're probably going to Omos win. I don't want Omos to win. Damn it, the money is really to me and freaking Bobby Lashley slamming this motherfucker. But I think they're not going to go that route.
Hold on.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Almost is terrible.
Omos
he looks pretty good right now. He looks pretty good.
Yeah, because Bobby Lashley made him look
good. Right, fact.
Is y'all shit showing up pixels and shit?
Hey, Daryl Clark asked who's better, Savannah or Sonya? Savannah.
No, Peacock is only $9.99 a month.
Peacock and shit. It ain't worth it.
It's $4.99 with commercials.
Hey, I tell you what I loved last night, man. Bianca Belair beating the shit
That's
out of
my
Sasha.
baby, goddamn it. Yeah, my girl,
Yeah,
man.
Becky looked fucking trash. Her outfit looked trash, but she had a hell
Listen,
of a match.
I think she went into business for herself, dog. Did you see how she kicked that girl in the face, nigga?
Becky.
That was an accident. Yeah, but yeah.
It was an accident, but
nigga, that wasn't no accident, bro.
It
She
was a freaking thing. She didn't mean to freaking kick her in the face. No, it was an
Dog,
accident.
that was not no accident,
It
dog. She
was an
knows
accident.
how to land that shit, bro.
It was that was on Bianca, not she was
shit. Don't tell me.
Yeah!
He slammed suplex his ass. Let's go. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah. Let's go.
But Becky, like, she was selfish. She was
slam
selfish.
that nigga.
Let's go.
That nigga Bobby.
Let's go, Bobby.
Bobby Lashley's my guy.
Yeah. Come on, Bobby. Come on. Let's motherfucker out of here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's get it.
Hey, he ain't body slam that nigga. He suplex that nigga. He suplex
That's good enough.
Pin his ass.
Come on, dog. Just pay the $9.99.
3. That's it.
Yeah, I'm paying the $9.99 now.
Yeah.
No, hell no. I don't want ads. I don't want ads.
I'm glad he won because
shout out to T with the drink, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. The T, man. You saw last night, right?
Lesser of two evils.
I did see last night.
T, what kind of
drink? Make sure y'all show the screen, goddamn. We don't want to get flagged up here.
T, what kind of drink you got?
We don't want to get flagged. You can't show it.
Oh, I wasn't trying to show the game. My bad. I forgot my. I was just trying to show the drink. My bad, fellas.
Oh, show the drink.
My bad.
No, show the drink. Come on.
Oh, I thought you didn't.
What kind of drink you got, my brother? Let me see that drink.
Oh, he got the devil juice, goddamn it. He got the devil juice.
This is a leftover. This was a leftover from last night and shit.
Hey, T, you want to send that over here, T? You want to send it over? You want to send that hen dog over here?
Man, go on, drink them fireballs, man. Go on,
You walked right into that one, Strictly.
Hey, I can give you some Bacardi, Nate.
Man, fuck out of here, dude.
You can tell Strictly be drinking with the white girls, don't you, Dad?
You be drinking with his milk and magnesia, man. Yeah, man.
You drinking Fireball.
And Bacardi, Dad. That's
Bacardi.
white
T.
Hold on, time out. Nigga, did you say milk?
But T, we just know that Strictly ain't pushing pubes.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
What?
Strictly, did you think Pusha P was gay? Did you think that was gay?
Pusha P is gay.
No,
nigga,
it's not. What in the world?
But he was serious.
Pushing P is.
What do you think it is? What do you think it is?
Hey, listen.
Hold on. Strictly. What do you think it is?
Hold on.
No, Strictly. What do you think it is? What do you think it means?
It's when niggas get in a circle.
Oh my god.
And start topping each other off.
Oh my god.
This is why you mess with white guys.
God, that is not. Unfortunately, that's not what Pusha P is.
How is that? What does that got something to do with white women?
No, nigga. Pusha P is Percocets, bro.
It's pushing Percocets, bro.
The real meaning of Pusha P. Look it up.
It's Percocets. Niggas is talking about selling Percocets, bro. That's what Pusha P is.
Pushing player. What are you talking about?
Oh, really?
Now I gotta look it up for all the brothers on here.
You slow, my nigga. You don't know how to understand. You don't know how to understand lyrics.
None of those lyrics.
Whoa.
None of those lyrics.
No, tell me what is put. I thought it was
by definition. Pushing P is the act of slinging on your homie's face. An act of
Hold on, Strictly. Hold on, Strictly. Strictly. What'd you say, LB?
Pushing P means pushing player. Now, I would understand if people mistaken it for saying pushing pussy, but it's pretty much the same thing.
That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Like a pimp or some shit.
Okay.
I thought he was referring to the Percocets.
I thought they was pushing pussy. That's what I
thought. Pushing P, by definition of pushing P, is the act of slinging in on your homie's face, an act of sensual attraction.
I heard that from. I heard it.
That's not what I heard that shit in my life.
That's pushing P.
Who the hell you hang around?
Nobody.
Who the hell you hang around?
Because I never heard that shit like nothing in the gay. I never took it as gay. I just took it as they was
I want you to go.
Did you listen to the song?
I thought the kids was talking about Percocets.
Well, hey, the kids are. That's the reason why the kids are fucked up. That's the reason why the kids are fucked up nowadays.
Put bitches in it.
Right.
I haven't seen the video, nigga. You act like I've seen the video. I've never seen this video.
No, it don't even matter if you even watch the video. It don't even matter.
I haven't really even listened to the song either.
She ain't lesbian, but pushing P. Like, nigga, what? The lyrics tell you the fucking like how.
If it was gay,
this is what I'm saying. Niggas need to go back to school. Context clues.
Listen, I couldn't even understand. I couldn't even understand the lyrics.
Right, Clem, pushing B. If it was pushing B,
I use third grade logic. If you don't know what a word means, and that's when they say use it in a sentence, so you can
exactly
get what it means.
Context clues.
I go old school niggas like, oh.
Look, man, listen. I don't know where the hell.
I assume pushing pussy. Now, if you would have said that, I've been like, okay, but nah, it means push and play. But it all leads to the same goal.
It
anyway.
leads to the same
pussy, bro.
It all
Can I ask Strictly something?
Vagina.
The
JJ. Yeah.
But
I
can
like
I
to
ask
use it as a double entendre if you want to. Like you can use it
exactly
as
a double entendre.
I got a spot because I thought that's what it meant too. And he said I got a spot across the spot just for
hey, smart. Look at it, man.
Like, oh, you talking about pussy.
Christian, you got a question for me?
Like, did you listen to the song?
Yes, I've listened to the song.
So how the hell you get that?
When I looked it up, what is pushing P? Because I like to research. What does pushing P mean?
Pushing P essentially means player, as in
the act of slinging penis on
during an interview with the Recruitment. The primary used in a positive way. If you wake up to a beach view, that's P. If you spent $1,000 on a Rolex watch,
that's right.
So
that's what I
did my research too. Ain't shit about gay pushing P.
Man, your Google must have been Google gay.
Yeah, you look at the dog.
Google.
Where did you look it up at? So I could look it up too. Where did you look it up at?
Yahoo.
You went to Gabriel.
No, Master Strictly, like, where did you look it up at?
Why would I? Okay, bro.
No, you
bro,
just
where did you get up at, David?
No, I'm just asking you a question because if you found it somewhere, I want to see where you found it at because it could probably mean that in other parts. So that's
you got Urban Dictionary.
Nigga, I just looked at it. I put the link in the
screen. I'm
screen.
looking at now, dog, and it says it means.
I put the link in the private chat right there. Push your P, Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, the Urban. Yeah, it's right here. The Urban Dictionary
right
as well. I got both of them up. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I looked up on Urban Dictionary, bro. The act of slinging dick on your homie's face and the act of sensual attraction.
Nigga, that's not what I'm reading. I'm looking at a whole different.
No, that's what I'm asking you. Where is it
this
at?
nigga but mistaken B for D.
On Urban Dictionary.
They got several. They got other definitions though.
Urban Dictionary.
Okay, so they got other definitions of it.
Well, you know how Urban Dictionary works. Like, motherfucker, you can just go in and write whatever you want to. It's like
exactly, dude. Nigga, come on.
No, I'm looking through all the definitions. Still don't see that bullshit.
Yeah, it says it right here. It says it right here, and it's by a guy named Jerry Cole, January 20th, 2022. He said the act of slinging dick on your homie's face and the act of sensual attraction. This is what Jerry Cole did. And then you got another guy named by Kelvin He means keep it player, getting to the paper. And then you got other people saying this one dude said a stupid fucking saying, and whoever invented it says it can eat my ass. he call himself shut the fuck up, thank you very much. But no, strictly, honestly, like that's why I was asking you, because you could have made a mistake. The Urban Dictionary is not nothing solid. It's just something people put together. Pushing from what the guy who created the song says, it means keeping it player. That's all we were saying. We weren't. I wasn't trying. That's why I was asking you where you found it at. I wasn't trying to clown. I'm trying to get the context of it. But Urban Dictionary, I could go put something in there today and say pushing P mean you eat ass, and then be done with it.
It's like Wikipedia, though. But
at the end of the day, exactly.
At the end of the day, Gun Up, Future, Young Thug, pushing player, dog.
Yeah, that's what it means. Gunna said
the top definition on the site says lifestyle of a player.
Yeah, lifestyle of a player, bro.
Yeah, that's why you said your Rolex or your cash or your car could be player.
The song they used it in the context.
How the fuck did we get to this conversation?
It's all player. It's all player.
Yeah, man. I don't know how we got back to this shit.
We were saying pushing P because Strictly read the dictionary, the Urban Dictionary, which does have what he said on there, but Strictly wasn't privy to it. You know, that people can just put whatever they want in there. So he didn't know that. That's why I was asking him, because there's people who said stuff before at my job, and I tell them, dog, anybody could write that. That's not a real legitimate source. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to hear, because I didn't want him to go everywhere else. And he's saying that, and people are going to be clowning him when it's not his fault. It's on the internet. What's up, King Magnus?
What's up, boys?
Chilling.
Oh shit, what I'm doing?
Watching Wrestlemania right now.
Been a while. Word.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Watching Johnny Knoxville get beat up right now.
So WrestleMania, going back, I feel like Becky Lynch kicked fucking Bianca in the face on purpose.
No, Bianca, she was too close. She should have backed up. That was the problem.
He should have backed farther in, for that senton.
Yeah, that was just
thing. Becky Lynch seen where she was at. She turned around and seen exactly where she was at. And when she landed, when she landed, instead of going farther, she like just put her legs down.
Work like
because
that, bro.
Bianca was too close. No, because Bianca was too close. She should have backed
bro.
up
Listen,
she
has landed that moonsault 1,000 times. She fucking could have. She knew how to stretch out if she was trying to catch Bianca.
This was not like what you're doing, because you making me defend Becky Lynch, and I don't even like this shit.
He bringing out the table.
I don't want to defend Becky Lynch. Look, we just gonna disagree to agree on this one.
Yeah, we just gonna agree.
I don't want to.
I feel like Bianca should have had some words for her, Doug, in the back and shit.
I mean, dude, bro, she didn't mean that shit, bro.
Her whole face was fucked up.
Becky Lynch is not cutthroat like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, nigga, no.
Listen, she was salty that she was losing tonight. She was.
How was she salty? That was the plan going in. That was the plan going in. What you mean, Z?
I mean, I'm sure it was the plan. I don't mean she liked the plan, though. You know what I'm saying?
She like, dude.
Listen,
I Becky Lynch still relevant, Nick?
I feel like she went into business for herself, Doug.
Okay.
Should have had.
Definitely is a selfish.
We're gonna have to. We'll have to agree to disagree on that shit. I was gonna ask you.
Nick Christian is Becky Lynch still relevant?
Still relevant. The game and shit.
She's trash.
Hey,
She
But
ain't
look,
nothing but a female Edge. Like she's weak. Son.
She okay. That's disrespectful to Edge, dude. Stop that.
Bianca is the best female out, Dad.
Like
she's not like Edge.
Sasha Banks
She's
is
not
better
like
than her.
Edge.
She acts like Edge. And
She's not. She doesn't act. Edge doesn't act like that. Edge doesn't act like the way she acts.
Yeah, she's not doing that now. Now she's like this, like pompous ass bitch and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, T-bone through the table.
Yeah, she's a heel now. She's a heel now.
No, but see, I was gonna ask you, man. I was gonna tell you, bro. I'll talk about Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. He had a match, damn it. Stone Cold wrestled, bro.
They really made a match out of that. Like, you know, like literally, like fucking Stone Cold can't do shit now. Like, he can barely walk.
You know what I'm saying? Like the just joking around. You know what I'm saying? I legit
what the hell are you talking about, bro?
I want everybody on defense.
Mute yourself.
Get on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Like,
shit. Okay.
This nigga,
yeah, but okay. Yeah, I was gonna.
I can't believe they got a match out of Stone Cold. They made it a match.
That's what he was preparing for. Shit, that was what he was preparing for.
This is what I was telling Nick earlier. Like they should have had during his speech had like one more match for Undertaker. Like just one more.
Hell no.
That's stupid. And that's freaking retarded. No, sir.
I think you should
both them dudes, both of them is in bad shape, in real bad shape.
Stone Cold actually wasn't in bad shape
versus Goldberg. Like when I like
Goldberg
rewatched
is trash.
This is bad. This is terrible.
But you see, like Stone Cold, he can't even run, bro. He can't even run.
I mean, dude, Stone Cold is 57, bro. Cut him some slack, bro. Come on.
I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying though, like dog, like nigga can't run.
Stone Cold, son.
Oh god, what is this? What is this? This is Jackass. Because you know Johnny Knoxville from Jackass and shit. You know what the fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh, is this some?
Who's that? Bam?
They couldn't get anyone better than Johnny Knoxville.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit is. I told you, Nick. I told you.
Trying to figure out why Johnny
That's supposed to be the
okay. They're gonna make me turn from WWF from WrestleMania. Nigga. This shit is horrible, Dad.
I told you, Nick.
Don't turn, bro. Don't please. I know, bro. It's bad. It's bad. Don't turn, bro. It's going in, bro.
Look, we can get through this.
We can get through this, dog. I know, bro.
Oh my god, why are they zooming in on this nigga's ass crack?
No, you know what it's all.
No, they showing this nigga whole tank, nigga.
Guess what? I ain't gotta pay for it. I ain't gotta pay for it.
You know this is all for promotion for the Jackass movie coming out.
And I will not be watching.
Nobody Bam Michelle. We don't need to see a dude in this damn dress.
I don't know.
It's a woman.
Who the hell still like Jackass in 2022?
That's horrible.
Niggas ain't 2005.
That's
Is that Hornswoggle? Bro, is that Hornswoggle? Oh, shit.
Kick his ass under there. We don't need him.
Oh, I thought that was Hornswoggle. It's another midget. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. No, that's, what's his face?
Oh, that's Hornswoggle.
That's not Hornswoggle. That's somebody else.
No, that's the little nigga from Jackass. That's the midget from Jackass.
Oh, shit. He picked up. Wow.
He doing more than
He slammed Sami Zayn, bro. He scoop slammed Sami Zayn. Wow.
Sami Zayn is still wrestling. I don't even know he's still in WWE.
Good Lord.
I don't know who Sami Zayn is.
Oh, shit. He picked him up.
I thought Sami Zayn got fired.
They should have had him in the match.
Well, this shit's terrible, but if your ass drinking, it look good, dog.
This shit is trash, bro.
Bro, this is what but hold up, y'all.
Oh,
T,
God, I'm gonna miss Undertaker. No more
hold
beat
up,
the
LB.
street. Jesus.
But hold up, LB. Hold up. This is what I was telling Nick. That night 2 card is terrible.
Oh, you already know. I said from the back, so I'm like, they were gonna have a hard time.
This is already.
Listen, I thought last night was gonna be pretty bad and shit, but it was better than I thought.
We all thought so. That's what we all went in thinking.
We all thought it was gonna be bad, but I mean, it was great. Now this shit is terrible.
Like, who made?
Hey, what y'all think? What y'all think about Cody Rhodes coming back?
Oh, that was the highlight of the night.
Wait,
besides Stone Cold,
Cody Rhodes came back.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes came back and had a match. They had a good match too. Him and the fucking Seth Rollins and shit. That was a good ass match.
Wait, did he come back as
Am I
Stardust?
watching? This is some.
No,
I'm about to be
Peacock
with
is
T. I'm
way
going to
better
turn
than
this
the
shit off.
WWE.
I mean, I
Did
see
he come back
I
as
see the
Stardust?
dumb shit being set up now. This is some dumbness and shit.
I'm talking to y'all right now,
Like,
goddamn. Fuck
what
this
in the
shit.
fuck am I watching?
Oh, listen.
He just kicked the midget in the
Got
face.
the midget. You saw that shit, T?
Yeah.
Nigga, that's why I
Yo, this
started
is
dying,
ridiculous.
dog. He booted the shit out that nigga, dog.
This shit's so terrible. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
man.
It's funny because it's so terrible.
It's fair, bro. It's supposed to
Cody
be
Rhodes
for.
come back as
You know,
Stardust.
that's what it's for, bro.
Ass kicking machine and shit, dog. Who's about to get kicked with this?
Oh God. What the
Who's about to get kicked with the ass kicking
Did he
machine?
just
That's
shoot
what I'm
pyro
looking
in
for.
That's
his
what I'm
pants?
saying. Can they end this shit? Like,
Look, bro, this is all for comic relief, y'all. This is all. Oh my God, she
Hey,
finna freaking
but
get.
Nick,
Sami Zayn
but
finna get a
Nick,
bowling ball to
Oh
the
my
nuts, bro.
God, what the fuck,
Sami Zayn finna
dog?
get a bowling ball to the nuts. Ah, God damn.
what in the hell?
This nigga,
Oh
dog,
my!
these niggas. Okay, dog, this needs to end.
That's what I said, Nick.
He's finna
This
get him with
is
the
a
ass kicking
disgrace to
machine. Oh my
wrestling.
God.
Oh my, bro, he got a
This
bowling
is
pin
stupid,
now.
bro.
Oh, bro, this is a disgrace to
Nigga, this is
wrestling.
the goofiest shit
Oh
ever,
my
dog.
god,
Listen,
bro.
look at him. Hold up. I'm done, dog. I'm
I
had enough,
cannot take.
dog.
And now the nothing.
Dog, I've had enough, dog.
Bro, this is a disgrace to
Oh,
fucking
don't tell me
wrestling,
he's finna
dog.
change this mug. Oh
Yeah,
my
this shit is
God.
This is a
terrible,
fucking
dog.
disgrace. This is a
Yeah, this shit is
disgrace to
terrible,
fucking
dog.
wrestling, bro.
Look, bro.
Just, bro, Nick, just when Wrestlemania had a good Wrestlemania, they definitely gonna find
Oh
a way to
God, they
like
hit him with the
we gonna
hand,
fuck it
bro,
up.
like the
Oh
hand
my.
from the movie.
Stupid, bro.
They hit him with the big
Bro,
hand
can
from the
they end
movie.
this shit,
Oh
bro?
man,
Like this is
This nigga
fucking
got a
terrible.
hand. He got a taser and shit. Is that what he
He got
got?
all
yeah.
bro. He out here walking like he's a fucking circus.
Okay, dog. I've had enough. He set this nigga up, dog. He got smacked
Yo.
by the hand.
Oh my god, what am I
Can we just end
watching,
this,
bro?
bro? Oh my gosh, this
Can
shit done
they
went
end
way
this
too
shit?
long.
Oh shit!
This shit done
For
went way
real.
too damn long, bro.
For
He
real.
ran
Oh,
into the fucking hand.
please,
What the
please.
fuck is going on, dog?
Oh my
This shit is fucking
god,
ridiculous.
crazy.
Listen,
Like
bro.
T,
Listen, bro.
this is
Listen.
why I said,
Hey, T, that nigga
don't
got
you
pimp
ever
swap,
call
nigga.
AEW trash.
Nigga, this nigga
Don't you
got that was
ever,
like
Oh, come
this
on,
nigga got the
man.
Will
You
Smith
tased him
hand
in the
times
nuts, bro.
20 and
Come
shit.
on. You tased him in and he went to the doggone table
I
with the
got
freaking
something to
mouse
tell
straps.
you,
Ah,
T.
shit.
But
Shit.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta end this shit. Oh
But
god,
Nick,
Oh, come
not
on,
Yo,
Nick.
they
dad.
is dragging
Oh,
this,
my
bro. They
gosh,
is
bro.
dragging
What the
this.
fuck?
This shit is
Oh,
dragging.
he threw him onto the table with the mouse traps. Nigga, stop it. That nigga is stupid. This nigga
Oh,
is stupid.
bro.
But T,
Look, now
this nigga about to get
T,
beat
can I
by
tell you something, T?
She bad.
What happened?
T,
Bad, bad.
T, don't you ever call AEW trash after you saw
Bad,
what
bad.
this is. You can't ever
Yeah,
say
this
AEW
is pretty
trash no more.
bad. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad,
Never.
Yeah, this is
dad.
it.
He
Nah,
pulling
Christian,
out a big ass
AEW
I know
mouse
they
sucks,
doing.
trap,
Look,
These
man.
bro.
niggas
Look,
got
bro.
a
Look.
giant mouse trap, dog. These
Listen, bro.
niggas
Like,
got
I
the
know they.
giant.
I know they're
Okay.
doing this. I know they're doing this for like comic relief and shit. You know, like
pass out. Like,
I can't wait. I can't wait to. I know Jim Cornette. I know Cornette is gonna roast this shit, dog. I can't wait to hear what he says about this, dog. Oh my god, dog.
Oh, you been watching this?
Bro,
Oh
this
my
is gonna make. I don't think I'm gonna watch WWE no more after this shit.
Hey, man! Don't say that, please.
But you will.
You
will continue to watch it.
Dog, they hit him with a mouse trap.
This is freaking
A
stupid.
giant mouse trap, my nigga.
Can we just kill this right now? Just end the
Thank
match.
God,
1,
end this
2,
already.
3.
Thank
Okay, now.
you.
So,
Bro, I
so,
cannot believe this is. what is going on right now.
It's
like,
over
I
now.
cannot-
Look, it didn't even work. It didn't even work.
It
Is that
didn't
the
work.
only celebrity guest they had?
Oh my God! Now he's
Jake Paul,
pretending to be
Celebrity guest
trash.
bigger than Jackass? The fuck?
Number one, let me just get this out the way. This week, I'm watching Morbius, Sonic 2, and Ambulance this week. I'm not watching Jackass whenever that shit comes out. That's all I got.
Exactly. Like, nobody gave a fuck about Jackass, nigga. Like, this ain't 2007.
Listen, I remember I went to go see Jackass 2 in the movies and shit, and it was like the part where the nigga, like the fat nigga, like shit in the mask that made and shit, bro. And I just left. I left the theater. I'm like, I'm done. These niggas are trash, bro. Trash.
This was a disgrace. This was a disgrace to wrestling, dog.
He kicked the midget in the face.
Nigga, right? He booted that nigga. That was funny. That was funny.
This was a disgrace.
Bowling ball to the
wrestling.
nuts.
I mean,
come on.
I cannot.
Yo, I haven't seen Bowling Ball to the Nuts since like slapstick comedy. Like,
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like this is all early 2000s Jackass spiel and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This is beneath wrestling. I mean, I cannot
No,
believe
they got the
WWE
big hand. You know the big hand, like when you be walking around the corner, the big hand that be smacking them like in the Jackass show and all that.
Yeah, nigga, this nigga that was like Will Smith's giant ass hand and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit was all light skinned and shit.
Bro, it's like Will Smith giant head. Oh God! Hey, boy, T, you in timeout, nigga.
No,
this nigga Will Smith about to slap T.
Oh God, that was funny.
Yeah,
but dog, but
hey,
Nick,
don't be doing no pushing P around Strictly, nigga.
Will Smith about to come through the screen.
Oh God, this is still going. This rematch or this replay.
What's still going? What the fuck?
Oh no, that was a replay.
Yeah.
But Nick, if I'm a wrestler backstage and I didn't get
Drew
on WrestleMania,
McIntyre? Man,
hold on, LB. If I'm a wrestler backstage and I didn't get on WrestleMania and this is what the fuck y'all decided to put on TV, oh hell no, I'd be pissed. I'm like, look, release me. I don't want to be in WWE no more.
The Jay Balvin and Brock Lesnar.
That shit was pretty bad. It definitely didn't need to go as long as it did and shit.
That's my point. I mean, I know the purpose that it played, but it didn't need to go.
The Bad Bunny and Brock Lesnar stuff at Royal Rumble was better than this.
No, Brock Lesnar didn't. He wasn't there. But it was Royal. Oh yeah, it was there. Yeah, my bad. I'm thinking about WrestleMania. Oh my God, I'm waiting for my dude I follow.
Dog, the match with the guy who plays Green Arrow from CW with the Miz was better than this. Like a SummerSlam, like a few years ago.
Right, like somebody just said it best. This shit was embarrassing as fuck to the wrestling, but it was entertaining.
Some shit is just stupid and shit.
Yeah, bro. That was the purpose that it played.
I'm mad. I'm mad as
we
shit.
need to go back to the old days, like when Kane tombstone Pete Rose and shit. We need to go back to them days.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Stone Cold giving a stunner to like Donald Trump and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What was the one match that they had? Lawrence Taylor versus Bam Bam Bigelow and shit.
Oh hell no! That was the worst WrestleMania
back in the day. I remember that one. That was
the worst WrestleMania in the history of WrestleMania. Period. That was the worst. That was the worst.
I think that was the same year as Giant Gonzalez versus Undertaker. I think that was the same year.
those are 2 different years.
Oh, that was a classic WrestleMania. That one had Piper versus fucking Bret Hart, nigga. That shit was a classic. You know?
No. Piper and Bret was WrestleMania 8. That was 92. I'm talking about Lawrence, the LT and Bam Bam Bigelow. That was WrestleMania
95 or 94.
Yeah, that was 95. That was WrestleMania 11.
I remember that Lawrence Taylor shit. That shit was wild.
The Giant Gonzalez Undertaker match, that was in 93. That was a WrestleMania.
Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, right, Piper and fucking Brett, that was 92 and shit.
I can't wait for the main event, dog. I can't wait for the main event.
When it comes to
celebrity,
I mean, I'd say to this day, when it comes to
The Rock finna show up, baby. I know the Rock finna
Floyd
show up.
Floyd Mayweather and Big Show has the best celebrity wrestling match. Period.
Thank you.
Yo, that's what I was thinking earlier, Christian, is that The Rock was gonna show up tonight, so they can start to build for their match for next WrestleMania. Because Roman Reigns is going to win tonight.
Dog. I'm going to LA WrestleMania. I'm going. Fuck it. I'm going.
Yeah, that's why they gonna have The Rock. It's gonna be The Rock and Roman Reigns and shit.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
I gotta go.
Oh, so they gotta try to play the whole
they didn't listen. They about to unify the title tonight. Roman Reigns is not going to lose the title again until they fight.
No, he's not gonna lose. He's not gonna lose until
Oh my gosh, look at Naomi sex game.
Where you at?
Oh, Naomi still wrestle?
Oh,
nigga, where the fuck have you been at, bro?
Where you at?
No, she still got.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yo, Naomi got a big ass, dog.
Nigga, dog, I did not know about this shit until like a couple weeks ago when she fought Charlotte Flair. Nigga,
she had like baby Sasha Banks, man.
Dog,
no,
nigga.
Like her literal finishing, one of her main moves is throwing her ass into you, like dog.
Nigga, she did that shit, nigga, and she got another little move, nigga, where she like bounced off the ropes, nigga. That shit crazy, nigga.
Springboard moonsault. Oh my god,
I will never forget when her, because she's married to like one of Roman's cousins, like one of the twins.
Yeah, she married to Jimmy Uso.
Yeah, I remember when they got into that.
There go the real
ring. I remember when they got
into these bitches roll into the ring, and what's that, a Lambo or a Bugatti?
Yeah, that's a Lambo.
Yes, a Lambo. Oh my god.
Hey, I like Sasha Banks too, nigga. Like she's a bitch.
Oh, nigga, that's 2 and 3 after Bianca Belair.
Wait, hold on. They hopped out the C8 Corvette.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that what it is? The vet?
I don't know what it is. I want who's in the vet.
Yeah,
I thought that was a Lambo. That shit look like a Lambo.
That is a Lamborghini.
That's that dude
That's a
called
Lamborghini.
No,
bro, that is a Lamborghini.
I think that's a Corvette because the Corvette is that color too.
It looks like a Corvette.
Yellow color.
Damn,
I saw the little Lambo sign.
So
this shit made my night.
Oh yeah,
you gonna like Naomi? I can't believe Naomi is like better than all these hoes, nigga. For real, it's real shit, dog. She her shit crazy.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll never forget when she got into that argument with Jimmy Uso in the ring because they had like a little side argument while the show was going on, and she got
a few weeks ago, Naomi and Charlotte, dog, they had such a good match, dog. She was about to this bitch like a handful of times.
Naomi can wrestle.
That shit was gangster.
Naomi can wrestle. Naomi, she can wrestle, but Sasha is the better wrestler. She is the better wrestler.
Well, Sasha's just she's a great at her show. She's a showman and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But she's actually a great wrestler.
Like Sasha Banks is more Ric Flair than Charlotte Flair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's
what I'm saying.
Yo, who this that just got the ring in the pink? Who's this?
What?
Oh my gosh, dude! Just watch the shit, nigga. Stop asking who the fuck damn.
Nigga, I'm asking. I've been far removed from this shit.
Yeah, it's okay, LB.
I know, goddamn it.
There's Sasha Banks and Naomi.
It's Sasha Banks and Naomi. Then you got Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan.
Pulling up now is Liv Morgan. Yeah, the chick that's pulling up now is Liv Morgan, and then Rhea Ripley.
Man, that ass is fat, boy.
Nigga, Naomi is thick, nigga, and she can move, nigga.
I think Naomi from Orlando, right?
Yeah, she is.
I don't know where she's from.
Wait, who's from Orlando?
Like that bitch, she athletic, nigga. She athletic than the motherfucker.
I couldn't believe it with her homegirl, the girl that used to tag team with her. She got fired.
Am I watching a Playboy?
Cameron or whatever.
Oh, you mean Cameron?
Yeah, because she tried to bribe the cop because she had a.
Hey, what the hell? They on some dominatrix? Okay, let me stop. Let me chill out. We still live.
You talking about domination? I'm so dead. That's exactly what they look like, though.
That's
explicit.
Oh God, cannibalism, bitch. Oh,
This ain't Clem. This ain't explicit. Clown stupid, yo.
Bro, this shit is. What am I watching, dog? I'm telling you, they just went from worst to worst. This is gonna be a horrible.
Oh God, this woman is back. She is trash, dog. Natalia, are you fucking serious right now?
That's what I'm saying. Over.
Yo, why
look
the
at
fuck they still got? They still got Natalia.
The women's tag team championships are trash. No one cares.
Yeah, they made them trash. Yeah, they made them trash.
Is Beth Phoenix back? Who else back, man?
Yeah, they made them
Beth
freaking
Phoenix
trash.
is back.
They need to release Natalia. I never liked Natalia.
Natalia
was
sucks.
so
This
lame.
Andrew Walker said she got ass. I just looked up.
So, Chris, you got one in this match, man. I think it's probably going to end up being Naomi and Sasha Banks, man.
I think it will be Sasha and Naomi, but I really don't give a fuck. I wish we can skip this shit. Why is this shit even on WrestleMania? This ain't no WrestleMania type match.
Wait a minute.
This is a waste.
Oh, okay.
This is for the
So wait, this is about to be a three-way tag team match?
It's about to be a four-way tag team match. It's about to be a four-way tag
for the women's tag
this
team
is
championship.
Four-way.
Oh, this is messy. This is messy.
I know.
You talking about this is
messy.
I was not.
Yeah, this is
elimination
Oh,
tag
yeah, it's
team.
my baby.
This is
This is the
elimination.
women's tag team match. None of these teams are tag teams.
None of these teams
None
are
of them
tag teams.
are.
None of them.
No, I'm
fucking
asking:
trash.
is this a elimination tag or is this just like a regular
No,
tag?
no, it's a regular tag.
It's a regular tag.
Oh, this gonna be. Oh yeah, this gonna be messy. This is gonna be messy.
Yeah, no, this I don't even know.
If
how
it was
this shit gonna
elimination,
even
then
work.
I'd have been like, oh, okay.
Bro, it should have been
Nah,
a ladder
because-
match. Why is there not a ladder match at WrestleMania? Like, what the fuck? How you gonna have?
Man,
Because
Zelina
they got
could
that
get into
stupid
that,
ass
dog.
pay-per-view. They made the separate pay-per-view. That was dumb.
But you know,
Yeah, that's what I'm
but
saying.
ladder matches are so it's become such a gimmick. Like it's so trash how they do the ladder matches now. Like
Yeah, because you
motherfucking
haven't.
two niggas be fighting. You know what I'm saying? And then automatically it's somebody's turn to come in and shit. You know what I'm saying? And for them to like it's so
Well, that's
choreographed. Like, that
but
shit
you
is trash.
feel like that because it's at a. You feel. Oh my God! Look at Zeke, he up there. But you feel like that because they have made a gimmick pay-per-view out of it, and you tired of seeing the gimmick pay-per-view.
That's what it is.
It's not special anymore because it used to be at
Exactly.
They fucked it
WrestleMania.
up.
So now that it's not as special,
Fucked up the
you
whole
like now it's choreographed because
Oh
you see
God,
like
I miss
5
old
matches.
commentary. Jesus.
Yeah, like I hate that shit. That like the way the ladder matches, like the 8-man, the way them shits progress is terrible. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Like
I agree.
they need to figure out a better way to do them shits.
Ain't nothing better than
Yeah,
like
it needs
What's
to
with
be
the
just
the
WrestleMania.
commentary
18,
is
19,
shit, bro.
like
That's because
WrestleMania
Pat
17,
McAfee
18,
and
and
them.
all
That's
that.
because
Like,
Pat McAfee not there. You
Yeah,
need
and
Pat
Pat McAfee got
I
a
was
match.
watching
and
the
Michael Cole.
pre-show, and that shit was corny as hell. Like
Yeah,
with the
because them niggas
commentators.
are corny. You got Booker T out there. Booker T, them
Fucking this
niggas is
shit.
corny. Man. But nobody care about the women's tag team
Is this a
championship.
woman or a man?
Rhea Ripley.
That's
Rhea
a ripper.
Ripley is
Or is it a
that's
he,
a
she?
Oh my!
no, that's a
Yeah, that
woman.
bitch
Rhea
look
Ripley is a
manly as
woman. And no,
Oh, that's a
oh no,
She's
woman.
got
that's
short hair.
AEW.
She
That's
just got
she's a
short hair.
AEW with
woman.
all that
She
crazy
Are
just
you
bitch
sure
over
that's
there.
a
just
woman,
built.
dog? She
Yes,
No,
moving
bro.
her
She
she
just got
is.
short
I've
hair.
never seen her vagina, but they say she's a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I don't know.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Hey,
Vince
listen,
McMahon,
I don't
Vince
want this to
McMahon,
turn
he
into
ain't
Naked
allowed.
Gun
He ain't
33
going
and the
that.
30 and
He ain't
Winky
doing
pop
that.
out.
I
I don't
am
want
woman.
that shit right now.
Hey, but a couple of
What
these
in the
bitches is
heck?
bad though.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like I
know
said,
that.
Zelina fine too.
I know
Shit.
that, but I'm just
Zelina Vega
saying.
fine too.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley look
The
ugly
one in
as
the
hell,
red.
bro.
The
She
one
got
in
a
the red.
Yeah,
strong
like
ass
I don't
build.
know who most of these chicks are. I know
That
I
bitch
Naomi.
know I
ugly as
I know
hell.
smashed
Sasha
Red.
Banks.
I smashed Sasha and I smashed the redhead chick.
Yeah.
Redhead. What
Well,
redhead?
everybody loves Sasha when she first
Zelina
came.
Vega.
That's what's the
Zelina
name
Vega.
cousin?
See
That's
that
Snoop
chick
Dogg.
with the red
Yeah,
hair?
Snoop's cousin.
Yeah, that's Snoop Dogg's cousin. Because I remember like when they show old pictures,
Let me
like when
pull up
Snoop
block
Dogg
on
would
this.
take
I'm
her
a little tipsy
to
and shit. You gotta
WrestleMania and stuff.
Let me pull up my block on this. Let me see.
No, that's a woman. Rhea Ripley just buff as shit, and she just wearing that damn goth ass makeup.
Yeah, it's the makeup and shit, bro. It's the freaking
Yeah,
makeup, bro.
Oh,
That's what it
so you
is.
telling me she look normal without it?
yeah, she does.
Is that the white
She
chick?
just
I'm like,
You
nigga,
talking about the white
goddamn,
chick?
bitch.
she just wearing that weird ass makeup.
Yeah, like Sasha, you know, she's actually still pretty young as long as she's been wrestling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She's still like in her 20s.
How long Sasha been wrestling for? Like
yeah,
7
she's still in her
years?
20s.
Like 7?
What?
Yeah, I think Sasha should be like 28 by now, right?
Yeah, I think she's like 29, I think 28 or 29.
Sasha 30.
Make sure she just turned 30.
Oh shit! Breaking news.
I had to look it up because she been wrestling for a minute, and she got skills. Like she got real.
This nigga talking about he got a diss record for Eminem in the coming months.
Oh,
your boy Game.
Anybody trying to hit
oh
my God, this nigga gave me this up.
Anybody trying to hit these folks on these women ass.
Cause Whack 100 was like, yeah, Game got a diss record on Eminem coming, and that Eminem don't want no smoke, and then 50 get involved, or I'm gonna get involved too.
If Whack 100 said, I don't believe nothing now. So yeah, if we said that, I don't believe
Whack 100 the whole.
Oh, nice move.
Talking about 50 get involved, he gonna get involved too.
Sasha is like a real professional wrestler, like more than like a lot of. She got experience, and she
she's had countless great matches.
She's the best wrestler in WWE.
Like she once, you could tell she's one of them. Like she used to watch old school wrestling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
She loved Eddie Guerrero. That's her favorite.
Yeah, like you could tell.
Snoop Dogg used to bring her to the matches like since what, like she was like 7, 8 years old.
That's their cousins.
Yeah, that's her cousin.
She was at WrestleMania 24. She was at WrestleMania 24.
Yeah, but she actually acts like a wrestler and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the bitch, she got swag and she got a little like her showmanship is like next to none and shit.
To put it in short terms, Sasha Banks knows how to portray. She's a star.
Yeah. Like she I mean, I'm just saying to the point where she portrays with like every movement she makes portrays her character.
On Eminem, and that 50 get involved, he gonna get involved too. That's what he said, Andrew Walker. Clown shit.
I don't believe nothing Whack 100.
Clown shit. Talking about a Black Slim Shady is coming.
Game probably don't even know what's going on.
Everybody try to hit Game Whack album.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
That's like, man, if you
don't twist my knee up like that.
Oh my God. Oh,
man.
50 was slap pissed on you.
That's what's called? That's Shayna Baszler. Shayna Baszler, she used to be in UFC.
Come on, man. They need to bring
Bro, I'm tired of
fight, man.
I'm cocky. Nobody. I'm cocky.
I'm wearing this doggone mask on like Jason Voorhees.
So wait a minute. So you can tag anybody in the match?
Yeah, because it's 4.
I'm cocky.
Yeah, you can tag. That's how it always been. You can tag anybody you want.
Yeah, when it's that many people in the match.
Honestly, I can't think if I've ever seen a 4-way tag team match. They didn't used to do this shit back in the day.
They have done this back in the
day.
Not when I was watching. I can't think.
But see, I was trying to tell you something. I was trying to tell you something about Bianca. So what they're gonna do for Bianca the next 2. Hold up, Strictly. But what they're gonna do for the next? Bro, what the fuck, dog? What the hell? Strictly, goddamn. Damn. But what they're trying to do for Bianca the next 2 WrestleManias is that she already beat 2 of the Horsemen already. So she's going to end up being horsewomen. So she's gonna beat all 4 of them. So
Oh, so wait a minute. So who are the 4 horsewomen? They got the 4 horsewomen.
The 4 horsewomen are Charlotte Flair, Becky Lynch, Bayley, and Sasha Banks.
Becky,
and she's beating 2 of the 4. So then the next 2 WrestleMania, she's gonna beat the other 2 horsemen. And they're gonna build her up to be the number 1.
Listen, Bianca is Bianca is the coldest out there in terms of like strength and size and look, you know what I'm saying? Like she's the cold nigga, and she fine as hell. And she fine as hell.
Yeah, she fine as fuck, bro. When I first seen her, man, I was like, oh, she different.
Yeah, I seen everybody go crazy over her. I remember one time she wrestled so hard the damn extensions came out though.
Damn.
Like you saw like the real hair underneath her extensions and
shit. She got kicked in the face last night. She took that shit like a champ too. The whole left side of her face was swole, nigga, at the end of the match and shit. Fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Bitch looked funny at the end of the match, but nigga, she took that shit like a champ, bro.
Oh
shit.
Lord have mercy.
Ooh, that white bitch dirty.
All of the bitches got done dirty.
Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy how most of us in this chat right now watching this shit.
I know.
It's WrestleMania.
I'm watching on my
Peacock. The one with John Cena versus Undertaker. That was the last one I watched.
That was 34.
Yeah, I saw the one last year and shit. I saw last year WrestleMania.
I saw like 2019.
That shit was kind of trash too.
Kinda trash. That shit was trash. It was at like
this has already been better than last year's. You know what I'm saying?
Night 1 and 2. Shit. Night 1 beat 1 and 2.
Big booty ass.
Man, that chick in the
red. Call my mama. What about him?
Damn, don't do my girl like that.
Man, me and she gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to do rock, paper, scissors.
What was his name? Bro something. It was Bro. Yeah, bro. Whatever happened.
Listen, we already know.
And beats rock team. Remember that.
I was just about to say that. You know right now, hand beats rock and shit.
Hey, great minds think alike.
Yeah, facts.
I gotta say this. I know you about to say this shit. Hold up. Hand beats rock.
Hand beats rock. That seems to be the running theme and shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Man, they need to let Naomi get some offense and shit, dog. She goes, nigga.
Yeah, Sasha flew
out they just sitting here fucking her up, dog. Come on, get up, Naomi. They whooping your ass.
Sasha, bro, but this is what WWE's been really stupid, and they don't even know that they have something gold with Naomi because Naomi is married to Jimmy Uso, who with one of the Uso brothers, and they are family with Roman Reigns. So technically, she's the family. So why wouldn't they have her have the women's championship belt? And they are all of them are the champions
because she's dark.
Well, no, yeah, exactly. You're right, LB. Yeah, no, LB. That's what it is. Like if she looked more Samoan, they would have done it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that would have been so.
Has she been women's champion before? Has Naomi been women's champion before?
Yeah, she won it twice. SmackDown championship twice.
But listen, I've seen. This is like literally like I think the third time I've seen her wrestle, dog. And the second time I saw her, she was against Charlotte Flair. And nigga, dog, this bitch can go, dog.
I watched her back in the day when she was like the dancer for Lotus Cray. When she was tag teaming with Cameron and shit.
I think Charlotte Flair is great. You know what I'm saying? Because she's like, she carries herself.
To save her life.
But she does it though. That's what I be saying. She does that shit though. You know what I'm saying? And she be landing that shit.
At one point, she was the best.
She sucks as a moonsault.
But dog, she does it, dog. And then she be doing like the little summer shit, dog. That shit.
Let's go.
Terrible.
And this.
Let's go.
We'll change my dream though. This is ridiculous.
Man, my baby Sasha, man. It's about freaking time she got to win at WrestleMania shit.
Goddamn, son. That whole goddamn.
Let's go.
Wait, it's over with.
Let's go.
Red. I'm cool with that.
This is her first win at WrestleMania.
Wait, no, she's been wrestling for a while, dog. At least 7 years, like 7 or 8 years.
Sasha has not got a win at
Ooh, that shit was nasty as hell.
Let's go, right? Just not getting a WrestleMania win after like 7 or 8 years.
But see, you know, the only thing is, I hate that that's about to happen. The only thing is like Sasha's about to stab Naomi in the back.
That's stab. Shit, that's an understatement.
Yeah,
that is
Sasha does.
No, that is 100%.
Wait, are they a heel tag team?
Yeah, like you. That's just what she does.
No,
like that's why she's the boss.
No, that's 100% right. She will do that.
No, I'm asking Nick.
That's why she's the boss.
She did that before. She did it before.
They're baby faces right now, LB.
I think that's an understatement. What
She
you
did it
just
before.
said, though.
They're gonna turn.
I don't think Sasha gonna turn on her. Not yet, though.
No, Sasha
Shit.
gonna turn him.
Well, shit, it could be Naomi.
You must have
turn
no
on her,
Sasha
shit.
Banks. Man, she stabbed anybody in the back. She's so
Yeah, Sasha don't give a fuck, and that's why I like her. Cause she don't give a fuck.
I think
She don't give a fuck.
Bailey in the back.
I put like
and laughed at it.
I know, no, Chris. I put like this. She's gonna be healed, and then I think her and Naomi gonna face off in the match.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I can see that.
It's gonna
Alright,
happen.
tomorrow night. I need tomorrow. I need to watch like the Saturday.
You know why I say it's not gonna happen? I don't think it's gonna happen because WWE not smart enough to do that.
I mean, but see, like that's just Sasha's thing and shit, dog. If she has a way to break off on her own and shit, dog, and get a chance at a
Bailey's
title,
gonna come back. Bailey's
I
coming
never
back
watched
tomorrow.
Sasha when she was
because
a
she
heel.
did
I only
Bailey.
watched
She
her
stabbed
when she was
Bailey
a
in the back, and her and Bailey had a match.
Hey, this match was better than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah, it was better than that Johnny Knoxville bullshit.
Yeah, no, this was a good match. This was a good match.
Oh,
Oh, you talking about when he turned on Jake Paul or Logan, whoever this motherfucker is.
Yeah, he turned on Jake Paul and shit at the end of the match. That shit was funny.
That was a good match, though. It was a good match.
It was a good match. I was surprised. I was ready. I was like, oh, I'm about to turn this.
T, you know what's fucked up, T? Is that was Sasha Banks' first win at WrestleMania. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. But you know why though? You know why? Because she's usually a heel at WrestleMania.
Because she's black.
I mean, she plays a great heel and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've done some real quick research on her.
Still, there's no reason
because I was
why
enamored.
She have like at least 3
I know what
wins
you was enamored by, nigga.
I mean, no, she got. I like her. Like, she's not even that fine to me, but she's like got swag though. I like her swag, nigga.
Yeah, because she the boss.
She kind of looks funny in the face, my nigga. I ain't
She
even.
don't. Okay,
Tripping, bro. She kind of does.
No, she don't.
She kind of looks funny, dad. But like, but it's cool though. Like I like her whole presentation and shit. Like I fucks.
Oh, what that say?
Because she's the boss.
Trade Westbrook.
Yeah, dog, I fuck
trade AD. Trade half of the roster. What 4 and 5 say?
Well, who?
Fire Vogel and go back to Cleveland.
Hell no.
They about to fire Vogel anyway. Vogel about to be out. He gone already.
It says trade Westbrook, trade AD, trade half of the roster, fire Vogel, and go back to Cleveland.
My thing is this: if I'm Cleveland, stay your ass in LA. Stay there.
Is that the Rock's mom?
Man, you sure you don't want him to go back to Cleveland for old time's sake and catch an L?
Hell no, because I'm like, look,
man, hey, Brett Jackson might become.
You see, HD, you see Zeke out here instead of in the gym and shit. Zeke, he at WrestleMania.
Why are you wearing your jersey at WrestleMania?
Right, why are you wearing your jersey?
Oh, wow.
The dream match is coming up, y'all. The dream match coming up. Edge and AJ Styles, man.
Listen, Ezekiel Elliott proved to me a long time ago he ain't about dog. Jerry Jones got Alzheimer's.
My bad. I'm sorry. He was wearing Emmett Smith jersey. I'm sorry. He was wearing
I would have traded that fat bastard. I would have traded that fat bastard.
Shit, we would have traded you too.
There goes Ezekiel, Michael Parsons.
Don't you fucking talk about my fucking Cowboys like that.
Who got a bun?
Who said that?
Does Ezekiel Elliott got a bun in his head?
Yeah.
He always had the bun.
Ezekiel Elliott got fucking 3 buns in his head.
Said he got 3 buns.
Look, man, this y'all generation, Christian. This ain't our shit.
Hey, man, look, no, that nigga older than me.
By how much?
That's on LB there. No, that's LB there. That ain't me.
He's not Gen. I'm Gen X. He probably Gen Y. How old is Ezekiel Elliott?
I don't know, but that nigga older than me. He like 6, 7
That
years.
motherfucker's got a back like he's 56. He's fucking dead.
Let's see. Ezekiel. Oh, no, Christian. That's your boy. That's your era.
Hey, I don't know that nigga.
26 years old. That's your era.
Nah, he ain't Z. If he's 26,
Nigga,
then
I'm,
he's Generation
nigga, I'm
Y.
18, nigga. I'm 18.
You lucky, Christian. You Generation Y, nigga.
Hey, Malik, that's your boy. Ezekiel Elliott. Malik said, nah.
That's
Generation Y, nigga. Why is he wearing that bun, nigga?
He's a Malik Cowboys fan.
Ain't my
Generation Y, why is he wearing that bun, nigga?
Yeah, Malik is King Madness a Cowboy fan.
So we
King Madness, why do you like them?
Look what the fuck I'm wearing right now. Look what the fuck I'm wearing right now.
How long this rivalry been going on?
I'm saying King Madness, was they like the only team on? Like they was no other team?
It's like this, dude. When you don't come from the country, you just go by the colors. And the Cowboys have got good colors.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, what do you want me to have loyalty to something that I don't even belong to? You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like being a Crip from Alaska. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I was just asking, like, because, you know, like, so when other, they talk about teams and stuff, they was like, yeah, man, the Bulls was, like, the only team that came on, so this is why I was a Bulls fan. So I was wondering, was, like, that the only team that came on, like, y'all TV?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. No, it wasn't like that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Christian, bro.
Oh,
go ahead, my fault.
I'm assuming they're both neutral. Like there is no heel or face in this.
There's
there is a heel.
There is a heel.
Ed Simpson.
That's what I was going to ask.
Like an anti-heel.
That's what I was going to tell Chris.
Is he like an anti-heel type thing?
Yeah, he's an anti-hero.
Peace out, dude. You've said some cool shit over the past couple of months, and I've never seen your face, so nice to see you.
Oh, what's up, King Magnus?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, but Christian, I was just gonna say, man, neither one of them should have been a heel, man. Neither one of them should have been a heel. You let the fans decide that shit.
Well, I mean, Edge has always been a heel, though.
Edge has always been a.
I think he's better.
For the majority of his career, yes, he's been a heel, but at the same time, neither one of them had to be a heel. You let the fans decide that shit.
Well, Edge wanted
like
to be
Edge had cool moments when he was a face. Like he was okay as a face, but he's way better as a heel.
He was great. He's great at both. He's great at doing both. I'm just saying they didn't have to freaking go that route, but it's fine. I mean they're gonna have a great match regardless.
But Edge wants to do that because he don't.
Hey T, did you see Batman yet? No.
No.
Gosh, man. Hurry up and see this damn movie, man. Shit. You have a fire stick or something?
I'm done with T.
I guess
it's been a month.
I know. Listen, I was thinking about going and getting my other phones because I got one of them apps on my phone I could probably watch it on. But I don't feel like I don't want to watch that shit in bad quality.
By the time T watch Batman, we be talking about Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Honestly, to be honest with you, that was like the next movie I was looking at. I wasn't even thinking about Batman. It's about Doctor Strange. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna watch Morbius.
So what happened to AJ, man? He got a fucking cut on his damn face. What the fuck?
Already? What the fuck? The match ain't even start. How the nigga come out bleeding and shit?
I guess he might have got.
Somebody must have threw something.
He might have hit his head on something. He might have hit his head on something. I don't know.
That's fucked up. that's not a way to stay. That might fuck up your head a little bit. Like, damn, these niggas hate me already.
I don't know if he hit his head on something in the back.
By the way, where they at?
They're in Dallas. They're in Dallas, Texas.
They're in Dallas. Yeah, they're in Dallas.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, damn, there's a lot of people. Shit.
And
next year they'll be in Hollywood, man.
They didn't break the Silver Dome record and shit. They only got 77,000.
Dallas holds 110,000.
That's what they said, man. I'm pretty sure it's like about maybe over 60. That's what they said. They said 70.
Yeah, they still ain't beat the Silver Dome and shit. The Silver Dome had 90,000 motherfuckers in that shit.
No, they did. No, they did. I think they did. No, last year, 2016. I mean, 2016 they did.
Oh, really? Where was? Oh, at Dallas. It was at Dallas again.
Yeah, in 2016 in 2016 it was at Dallas too.
Yeah,
Dallas. Okay.
Nick.
Yeah.
Who's the best player on the Chicago Bulls?
Right now, DeMar DeRozan.
There's probably DeRozan.
Better than Zach.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell is
this? I mean, but dog, you talking
is this
about
a modified brew?
Talking about two
What happened to his face? Is this a modified brew? What the? Melted
Them dudes is cool, man, but in the playoffs, you gonna see what they really about.
What the? Eric looks very uncomfortable in this chair. I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, T, you think they going to Cancun?
Whoa!
Shout out!
Yeah, they're going to. They are going to Cancun.
Wow, that was lit, dog.
Damn, this nigga came up like the devil and shit, dog. Damn.
Dog,
Superstar.
Real shit, dog.
Shout out the Brew.
Oh no, this intro fire. This intro
is that how Gangrel used to come out? He used to come out from this like that?
No, he didn't.
I mean, yeah, him, man. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's when, you know, Christian Edge was part of the Brew.
I remember that. I remember the Brood. I just don't remember.
The Brood was dope. The bloodbath, that shit was dope.
Yeah, that's what I remember. They used to bloodbath. But I am not. Nah, that nigga came up like he was the devil and shit, man. That shit was kind of cool.
They changed his theme song and shit. Yeah, you got the same band who made the theme song that he had with Metalingus and shit. They made this theme song.
The last pay-per-view, he came out with this song and then he broke out into his own shit and everybody
he came out to the Brew theme song. The Brew theme song.
This SummerSlam theme song last year.
Yeah, and then went to his song. That was SummerSlam.
Wrestling entrance music.
Hold on, I need to watch. I need to watch that. Edge came out to the Brew theme song last year.
Yeah,
no, this was like the last pay-per-view and shit, and then he broke out into his own.
Hold on, what pay-per-view did he come out? What pay-per-view did he use the Brew theme song?
SummerSlam.
Okay, I need to watch that then.
Okay, so that was last month he came out.
No, that's like probably like top 15
He also used it for the Royal Rumble a couple months ago. So that's what he was doing.
I'm being 100. I think the Brew has probably.
But no, it was.
Hey man, let's watch this match and shit. This is gonna be a classic. Come on.
No, that theme song was crazy. That intro was wild. That intro was crazy.
But
nigga came out like the Undertaker came out like he came from hell and shit.
But LB, watch the one from SummerSlam. It was better.
Yeah, watch the one from SummerSlam.
Yeah, I need to watch that. Cause that Brew song for me, I think that's like a top 10 theme song. Like
it is.
Yeah, that should go hard.
This should be good.
What the fuck happened to AJ Styles' face?
I don't know. He was talking about
maybe somebody. I don't know, man. I guess
did he get tapped by a fan? He probably got attacked by a fan or some shit.
Yeah, somebody might have threw something at him and shit.
AJ Styles.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch Saturday Night. Then if yesterday, y'all said yesterday was good, I need to watch that.
Yesterday was pretty straight. It was pretty straight. Like I ain't even gonna lie.
So how many hours is it? Is it like 4 hours a piece? 4 hours?
Yeah, 4
I
hours.
don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
it
I
ends at
watched it
12.
this morning, fast forwarding through
If
shit.
you was watching wrestling like 5 years ago, dog, I remember when WrestleMania used to be like 8 hours, like 8-9 hours, dog. I'd be
8 hours.
sitting
I
there
can't
like,
do that.
Who got their TV up?
Yeah, somebody turn their TV down.
My bad, y'all. I had to get off the phone. Moms.
How's she doing?
She's straight. I was finna go see her later. She was like, come in the morning. She's straight. She over there bossing people around.
Shit, man.
That's good.
Man. You already know you taking care of her. Nigga, my homie, nigga, he lost his moms just last night, man. Just last.
I know he's fucked up right now. He's smoking mad blunts and drinking.
Listen, man. I talked to him he told me this shit this morning and shit. I'm like, oh man, my nigga, dog.
Yeah, man.
Shit,
I already lost one, so I'm trying to make sure this one stay a little longer to talk shit.
Yeah, man. Shit, you only got one. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, dog. Life crazy, man.
Man, I cannot imagine losing mine, boy. I'd go crazy. I swear.
Shit, yeah. I mean, I look at the good though. I was fortunate to, my dad didn't grow up with a dad. So that's big, to grow up with, to be around him and to live in my 30s, a lot of people ain't had a dad, like Uncle Frank, he didn't have his dad a lot, so and other guys, that's to see them still make it and do what they gotta do, that's respect, you know what I'm saying? So
that's
it's
real.
tough. So all you can do is just remember the great times.
Listen, the part where a man needs to be in a child's life is like 0 through 8. You know what I'm saying? If that motherfucker there till 8, nigga, man, that kid's gonna have such a much better start than without him being there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what a man can do in 8 years and shit. He can build another man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't.
Longer.
What'd you say, King Magnus?
I was gonna say you got to collect that information and then apply it into your own life.
Right.
So for example, I had the same kind of situation as you, and I'm now applying it into my own son's life, my son, and I'm giving him the 100, that I didn't get. But you got to be careful because you can't give too much. If you give too much, you're going to create a bitch. You know what I mean? You got to there's got to be some room to create fire. Otherwise, if you take the fire out of a man, what is he except just a plastic thing walking around?
Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, like a kid is gonna fucking, boy, he gonna fucking bump his head until he figure out what's best for him and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's how it's supposed to be.
Even though the bumps on the head gonna create scars, you fucking need it.
Listen, you need those scars and shit. You know what I'm saying? You need some shit.
Yeah, man, because I'm having my son. So, in 2 months. So
who's got a son? Who?
Christian.
Me, I have a son. He's coming on the way in 2 months.
Shout out to you, Christian. Shout out.
Good for you, Christian.
I appreciate it, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Hey, Christian, when he get old enough, I'm taking him to the strip club first.
You know what? I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna get LB. I'm gonna look, man. Go with LB and HG. They gonna take. Cause I ain't paying for those.
We sure are. I'm gonna give him a pocket.
I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be eating. You do what you want to do. I'm be in there getting some wings.
Listen, all I can say is show him how to properly use the bathroom, Dad.
Right.
Hey, when he piss, he gotta sit down, not stand.
He ain't shit.
Hold on.
No.
And you gonna teach yours to properly use the playpen.
Listen, Dad.
Magnus, what you about to say?
Oh yeah, I got yeah. Oh, you thought I forgot?
Sometimes you've had a little bit too much to drink, and you sit down, and it's like a treat. You know, it's like you sit down, you pee like a treat, or you wake up in the morning, there's piss all over your floor. Whatever you want to do.
Do whatever you want to do. Nah, nigga, you piss on my floor, dog. You go get your ass.
hey, T.
One more thing before I just shut the fuck up, dude. Am I the only white guy on this channel?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
No, you second. No, you
No.
second. We got Scoochie. Scoochie on that
Listen, I bet you will find you have a lot more white folks than you think, HD. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, T.
I got my homegirl.
Yeah, you're not the only. Yeah, you only. Yeah.
Like, why you be hating on LeBron? Like, what's wrong? Like, I be like, I don't hate that soft ass.
not the why you hating on LeBron?
Yeah, like I said, man, you're the second one, but you invited to the cookout.
Hey T, what Gucci said? What Gucci said about Jeezy? So when you piss, do you sit or do you stand?
Listen, that nigga Gucci, man. That was a real question. I'm sure he wanted to know.
Right. Gucci mad disrespectful.
No, it's true, but like sometimes you need to sit or you will piss everywhere. Listen,
I'd rather piss everywhere than sit and piss.
Right. The only time
I was watching one of your videos the other day, and you were like, "Stephen A. is a coon." You were saying that, and I was like, "God damn!" The things you were saying, I was agreeing with because they were just coming in so fucking hard, dude. So I want to say welcome to HDTV. Sometimes you fucking nail it, dude.
Thank
really.
You. Yeah, I'm surprised I sometimes nail it. Because I just turn the damn mic on and go.
You just go. Sometimes these motherfuckers turn the mic off on you, though. They do. I'm listening to you, and then all of a sudden it goes fucking dark.
Yeah, I know. They said, nah, he tell too much. Nah, he talking way too reckless.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not reckless as Ticket TV, but for some reason they put us all in that same batch of if you tell the truth or you speak about a situation, they have a problem with it. So
yeah. Well, I don't know about Ticket TV. I've never seen that in my life. I watch your show.
Appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I do this because I love to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I just turn it on and go.
You've got a fucking energy for it. You know how to like
talk about my people, bed, you know what I mean? Turn my swag on.
Got to, man. I mean, it's just, I started this channel, like I said, because I used to talk to my dad all the time about this.
Yeah. But it's like a business, it's like you either know how to do it or you don't.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because there's people who might have a lot of followers, but they just don't know what they're doing. And those followers will fall away. Well, you know how to engage people. But I will say this. Sometimes, as a white guy on this channel, I feel like, oh, shit, I better shut the fuck up. You guys are coming for me. I feel like that. Like I'm alone on this channel. And I love your channel. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll say this, man. You know what I'm saying? We have a certain perspective. You know what I'm saying? And I know HD is not trying to alienate nobody and shit, but it is what it is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's speaking about something that's, referring to like white folks and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's not every white folk, you know what I'm saying? And it's black folks that feel like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can speak in general, but no, we know it's not every white, because I know good white people and shit. You know what I'm saying? HD knows, you know what I'm saying? People are just fucking people, at least to me. Right. And out here, that's what it is. People are just people. Black, it's a Mexican guy on here that comes on all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we say this, we just say what the real is.
I know, and I respect that and I appreciate that. But I will just say that the business side of what white people do, which is they hate me as well. You have to understand that. They want me to pay higher gas prices. They want me to pay $600 for cheese. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck about me either.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, and sometimes, yeah, I might be able to get the job or I might be able to succeed more in life because I'm white, but that's not my fault. I still love you guys. I still love hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? I love the same sport as you guys. I love the same players that you guys love. You know what I mean? And I'm just a person trying to survive in this world too. And I just don't want to be alienated for being white because I have no hate. You know what I mean? I love the
bro,
shit
but you
that
know
we
you
do.
come up here anytime you want to and shit, dog. Like HD got beef with motherfuckers that'll still come up here and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
it's like me. It's like my father. Like he's from the 40s, so he grew up in colored and white people times. Me, I grew up from the 80s to the 90s, and I dealt with a lot of racism. Like we would always be profiled. I couldn't walk to the store. I couldn't have a basketball in my hand, just walking in to get some gummy bears or something. The people who were the owner of the store be trying to see if we're stealing or not, you know. So I've been through a lot of profiling shit. And even when I'm just driving, not even speeding, not even doing nothing wrong, I'm getting pulled over because I'm black, but then they want to pull up some bullshit. Oh, well, you had this and that, and it's not that. You know, I done had dogs come around me as a kid. I'm in the car with my mom and dad. They mistake us for somebody else's Cadillac, and they
all right. Well, I just quickly say this. HD, please, just can I say this? Is that okay with you? Yeah, I just want to say this. Like, I was indoctrinated to believe that black man ain't got. It's like, what the fuck? I beat the indoctrination.
Right.
I said, fuck the indoctrination. These are people just like me.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, like, fuck that shit. Sometimes I'm like, it's being told to people, not by us, but by the system.
Right.
These fucking dangerous fucking system that's trying to tell us that we ain't friends. Now, do I know a shit ton of fucking dumb white people? Fuck oath I do. Sometimes I wish we could just put them in a zoo so we could look at them and go, yeah, don't be like that. You know what I mean? I know that feeling.
But listen, dog. Listen, before you dig yourself deeper and shit, dog, you just come up here as a person and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? We. So you don't even have to. It's not even a white, black, Mexican, Japanese, Asian. You know, it's none of that shit, bro. We all come up here as fucking men and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it's at. So, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason. Like, dog, you can come up here anytime, dog, and we'll all kick it and have a good time and shit. So that's what we do.
I've told people who ain't on here, like, if they wanted to come back, they can.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't care about all that stuff. I don't care if you're another complexion or whatever. If you want to come up here and add something to the pot, go ahead. Talk your shit. That's the point of the page, you know. Talk your shit off your chest. You know, like I said, I just speak from my experiences. Even in the video, if you listen, I don't want everybody to be like me because you know why? We're not gonna have a lot of growth. We're not gonna have a lot of dialogue. You know, because I came up differently. You know, but the way I came up, Strictly may not have came up that way. Strictly probably came up around people, you know, who were white, who didn't treat him that way. T could have came up that way. S Young could have came up that way. But see, I would never want them to be like me. I'm just going to speak on my experience. I don't want you to follow that. That's just me speaking from my viewpoint. And if my viewpoint is wrong at that point in time, I come up and I apologize for it. I don't have a problem admitting if I'm wrong or if I do something wrong because I'm a man. Like a man admits when he's wrong. That's the only way you can move forward. If you can't admit when you're wrong, then you're just stuck in your ways and you'll never grow as a man. As a person.
You're going to carry the weight. Yeah. I mean, thank you, Detroit, for taking the shovel out of my hands so I don't keep digging the hole. Thank you.
Yeah, no. No.
But I just wanted
but King Madness,
Yo.
I love that you feel the alienation. I love that you feel that way because you know why I love that you feel that way? Because that's how black people feel their whole life is alienated from a lot of situations. So I'm glad that you feel that. So now that you get to feel that and see that, that's how we feel we out the birth, out the womb, out the coochie. That's how we gotta live our life. Every time in businesses, all the stuff. I understand that's how you live your life. Trust me, my grandmother, she's white, so she had to deal. Trust me, I know both sides firsthand, really, because I dealt with the white side, her family, all of that stuff, alienation, and all of that stuff. I'm glad you feel that way because that's great that you feel that way because now that you see how we feel every day, and it's when you look at how people. And how you look at everyone's point of view, that's how we feel. It's not that I don't believe that in heart of hearts, black people don't hate white people. We actually love white people. It's just that we have a problem with certain white people and the type of authority that they try to push when it's some fake authority bullshit. It's fake bullshit. We don't really have a problem.
It's the system that's creating division between us. Do you know what I mean? Like,
and history.
Yeah,
honestly, the only division is rich and poor. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, you know what I'm saying?
No. Hold on a second. It can't be rich and poor. Von Miller could have come to Dallas, but he went to the Bills because he went for the money. The money can determine where your allegiances lie. You can. You could be like, oh fuck, I got no money, and now all of a sudden someone gives you a bag. Now your allegiances are that way.
And that's how it works, though.
That ain't got anything to do with black or white. That's got to do with character. Have you got the character?
That's true. Yes.
Have you got the motherfucking character
and morals.
2 feet. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
And my fucking character says, I don't give a fuck what color you are. Are you funny? Yeah, you're funny. Do I like hanging out with you? Fuck yeah. Can you introduce me to some new food? Yes, you can. All right, let's fucking hang out, boy. Let's do it. Let's hang out. That's what I like. I don't give a fuck about like, oh yeah, but he might be trans. I don't give a shit. If he can swim like Leah Thomas, then fuck yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like I said, I understand, but my thing is that I talk about mainly the infrastructure and the people behind it.
You do.
Where like me, you, and T and everybody up here, I want the person best for the job. I don't care if you're gay, tranny, or if you're straight or you're white, black.
Exactly.
If you do the damn job good, I'm finna put you in position. But don't give me this bullshit that you're hiring people based off of their color, but then you're gonna lie to me and say I'm not doing it off of color, or I'm not doing it off of your sex, or I'm not doing it off your gender, which is bullshit. And that's what I mainly go at is the people who's in charge, that's in charge of the infrastructure.
I respect it. But hold on. What about Tampa Bay right now? Is that a move? Or is that like we're giving a black coach a chance? Like, what is it?
No. That's bullshit. All it is Tom Brady and Arians don't get along. So instead of them firing Arians, they just put him up in a box somewhere, and then they put Todd Bowles as a coach because he's docile. So Bruce
and
Arians
Brian Leftwich didn't want the job.
Tell him what to do.
Remember, I'm not part of the system, but I'm just saying it is convenient that Bowles is black, right?
No, because he didn't get hired outright.
No, absolutely.
He didn't get hired for his experience or how.
But after the shit that happened,
they hired him to put him in place as a puppet for Bruce Arians to control from the box because Bruce Arians and Tom Brady can't get along. That's why they did it. They didn't do it out the kindness of their heart. They did that shit as a move to try to say, oh, we hired a black guy here, and then we got Arians over top of him. That's bullshit.
They're calling the Miami Dolphins coach a mixed race guy. That guy looks like me. Do Do you know what I
that
mean?
guy's white. He's white.
That
They
guy
just
looks
did
like
that. No, he's white. No. They did that. They did that to save face. They did that because they didn't want to get bashed with the PR or the public opinion.
Hold on. There we go. I'm the coach of the Miami Dolphins.
Right.
There you go. Ready?
Right. That's
like
him.
Jesus Christ. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So there is some bullshit in this league that
Yes, it is.
That,
it's
everyone can see. It's like, oh, this is gross. This is gross.
Everybody can see it, but they don't want to see it. See, a man like you, and you see it. But see, other people don't see it. They think it's, oh, well, he's not qualified for the job. No, because if that was the case, half of these white coaches, not just trying to bring color out of it, but half of these white coaches would never have a job or get a second or third chance. Like Dennis Allen for the Saints. I'm sorry I have to use him, but he's a nice guy.
Dennis Allen, Vic Fangio.
His career coaching record, he's 11 and like 35 as a head coach. But because he's a white guy and the owner feels comfortable with him, he can move into that position. Whereas you have a coach like a Jim Caldwell who had the Detroit Lions, a historically bad franchise, doing well, and then he had one bad season, which really wasn't that bad of a season.
No, he didn't have a bad season, bro. He got fired going to the playoffs, bro.
Right, he got fired. Exactly. So that's my point, is like, until I just call out the bullshit, which is the infrastructure, which is America and the NFL, even the NBA. I have to argue with black men every day that the NBA is just as racist as the NFL. They're trying to tell me no, it's not, but I'm trying to tell them, okay, how many owners is it? Michael Jordan, yes, he's an owner, but he gets help. He's a part owner now, so he can help.
He's like grandfathered in. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. You got one black guy that's an owner in a league full of rich white men, and the NFL has 0 black men. That doesn't mean nothing's different. It's the same bullshit. It's just that there's a lot of athletes, and they're like, okay, you know what? We got a lot of athletes, but you're only good enough to entertain us. Like, that's why I love the movie. That's why I love the movie Django Unchained, because Django shows the truth of how these motherfuckers are. It doesn't sugarcoat shit.
It does.
And that's
it does.
all I want. It's the realness.
Django also shows you Christopher Walken, who's the white guy, who's there with Django the whole time.
Exactly.
I'm that guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna catch the bullet at the end, but it's all right because I want to live a real life. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not this bullshit.
Exactly. And those are the guys that I love. Those are the white men that I love. You and that guy on the Django Unchained, because y'all see the bullshit, but y'all don't fall for it. Y'all actually see a man and woman. Y'all don't see all that black, white, or y'all don't see that shit.
Because that's just propaganda. It doesn't even exist. It's just your organ is dark. My organ is white. That's it. If you were living in my house when you grew up, you would have my values. If I grew up with your mother and your grandmother, I would have her values.
Right.
That's it. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
The same thing is in here. This is just a vehicle. This is just a vehicle, people. It's
just like this. It's just like this, King Magnus. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just in the black community and shit, you know what I'm saying? There are gatekeepers who are black that head the black communities. That it's the reason why, you know what I'm saying, we hear the music that we hear. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason that, you know what I'm saying, we have like, you know what I'm saying, that we spend money where we shouldn't spend money, you know what I'm saying? And just a lot of the ignorance, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, there are people that control our community that are in line with the elite too, you know what I'm saying? And they could give a fuck about other black folks, and that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? So, there is an elitism that is less than 1% of this planet that aims to way less than 1% of this planet. You know, that is in control of the masses and shit, and looks down upon the masses. You know what I'm saying?
EHT, seriously, brother. Do you think that another white guy wants me to beat him? Do you think that another white guy wants me to get the job over him? Do you think that another white guy wants me to have a better song than him? No. It's a fucking competition everywhere you look, left and right. Motherfuckers want to kill you. They want to fucking
did
beat
AJ
you.
Styles lose a match?
Yeah, it is. But the thing is, the problem that we have is we know, like all of us know that in the white community, you guys have poor, you have rich, you have competition. Y'all have some whites who don't like each other. You also have Asian community.
Hold on. I'm trying to listen to HD. Who's talking?
You have in the Asian community and everything where they're going through the same thing, where they have hate crimes in their community or they're in competition. But the thing that I point out every day is they only show us in a bad light. And that's my only problem. They don't show that white man over here has just killed 10 people, or this white man over here is being heinous towards those who's around. They paint all white people as God-fearing men, and they have no wrong. Asians, they paint them as the smart people, and they're nerds and they're good people. But black people, we're seen as
ignorant or thug.
Yeah, ignorant or thug or robbers. And that's the only thing is this propaganda. I agree. It's the media. And that's what we're saying. All of us on here understand what you're saying. Everything you're saying is 100 to 1,000,000% correct. But I talk about the bullshit because there's white people out there like you. They don't see that shit. They see us as savages and crazy and not human beings. So those are the ones I'm talking to take their ass up out the matrix because they're stuck in the matrix on some dumb shit.
You also got, hey man, the black guy knows how to dance. The black guy knows how to get the girl. The black guy knows how to play sport. The black guy's got the big dick. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have positive stereotypes too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. Like,
I don't like it.
Irregardless, I know. It's irrelevant. But what I'm trying to say is that the propaganda has been designed on purpose to make people like you and me and Josh Jacobs and stuff argue.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So what for? Is it because Miami beat the fucking Buccaneers?
No, it's because of money.
Yeah, exactly.
It's because of money. That's why
and control.
And control.
It is profitable. It is profitable for you to hate me.
Yep.
No, well, no. You know what I'm saying? See, you hate each other. You hate each other, so you don't hate the real motherfuckers who's causing y'all to hate each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
We just lost like 5 people off this channel. I'm sorry, that's my fault.
No, it ain't your fault, man. They left. I mean, look, I don't care about that. If you leave, you leave. I done did this page by myself, and nobody came on. I'm good. Like, I don't. It is what it is. This is real conversation.
I wanted to come here because Page D, you tell your truth with passion and with conviction. And I wanted to come on here and say my bit, and it's not to create a fight or a problem. It's to create, in fact, unity. You know what I mean? Because I love your channel. You know, I've been listening to you for a while now. You know what I mean? Not as long as others, but for enough time. You know. And then,
listen, whenever men can talk and don't kill each other, man, it is a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I come here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to laugh and I like to talk shit and I like to chill. You know what I'm saying? And these is good brothers to chill with. You know what I'm saying? To talk shit.
Especially T love to talk shit.
Everybody on here reminds me of somebody I know or one of my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Or one of my homies. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I could fuck with that.
You know what's funny?
I called and told Chance. He's from Dago. I called him the other day. We had a long, good conversation, and I had to explain to Chance is that Like, dog, like it. I don't care about the monetizations and all that. I do this because I love to do the shit, because I'd rather have black men or white men or men in general being able to express our masculinity and not have to be docile or be afraid to say how the fuck we feel. Like I get tired of that shit. I be around docile motherfuckers. I want to talk my shit. And I'm gonna say what I gotta say either outside of here, or, you know, I done had to check my supervisors, people at work. I've had to check them, and I let them know. Like, I'm not the one to fuck with. I stand by my beliefs, whether you like it or not. If I'm only making $1 on the street, if I believe in my beliefs and my integrity, I would never sacrifice that shit. I don't care. I promised myself that a long time ago, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep my integrity, and I'm not going to change who the fuck I am to try to appease somebody. If you like me, cool. If you don't, you just don't like me. And that's just the way it's gonna be. And I'm not gonna change because go ahead.
No. I wanted to add to what you're saying. It's so true. Do not change who you are, but also be able to mature and adapt to be better than what you already are. Right? Sometimes you meet someone and they're like, hey bro, you're a little bit like this, and then you go, fuck you don't tell me, and then you think about it and you go, I could improve that situation, you know. I think that's beautiful too about the world, that you can actually change what you are for the better.
I'm still working on that.
See, that's like if you work at UPS, you know what I'm saying? Me and HD, we work at UPS, so we see the bullshit.
No, but
you know
I understand what you're saying. Like, that's the truth, man. And it's like, but I just know who I am. So I pray every day I can get better. But it's a work in progress. So, you know, that's
you know what's funny about this? It's like we're at a funeral and we're at the wake. And we're all drinking and having fun and getting along. The world is the thing that's dead in the casket, and we're all laughing, going, we can make it better.
Right. That's true.
Sitting at the bar, all of us getting drunk and just like expressing how we feel and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, hey man, she was great, man. I love her, man.
Strictly, can you get into the bar?
Yeah, I can. I'm 24.
Okay, you look 17, motherfucker, but okay.
Baby face. Hey, I get that from even the women be saying you too young. I'm like, age ain't nothing but a number.
Here you go, trying to
Listen, no. Okay, Magnus, tell me, Dad, what do you like to drink, King Magnus?
Just hold on. I'm concerned because Strictly can put a school uniform on and go fuck a teacher. It's dangerous.
hey, Magnus, and guess what? And when me and that school teacher be in court, I could be like, you know what, Your Honor? Even though she older than me, the pussy felt so good.
Oh God! Listen,
that ain't what you say.
What do you like to drink, King Magnus? What do you like to drink?
All right, T.
Hope you don't say Red Bull.
No. I personally like to drink a nice whiskey, a southern whiskey. Something maybe something that's made
that HD take notes.
Maybe something that's made in Tennessee. I like that stuff.
HD need to take notes.
Jack Daniels.
No. The people that I come from, they drink, vodka, which is what people used to clean windows with. So I don't drink that. But I like stuff like that. I like a good beer. I want to walk into. This is my dream. I'd love to walk into a bar in Tampa somewhere, and someone says, "Hey, try this," and it's a new drink. I'd love that. That's my dream. And I'm in this bar, and everyone's happy, and it's exciting. That would be cool. That's me.
HD, take notes. Get some.
But it's a dream. It's probably not real.
I know this dude who was just on Fireball yesterday ain't talking shit. Now that he off
Fireball.
What did I say? Wait a minute. What did I say?
Mr. Fireball.
Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
Mr.
hold on.
Fireball. Talk about take notes, nigga.
Nah,
You
this is
Fireball yesterday.
Hold on. Who's Andrew Walker? Is this a problem person? Who is this?
No, Andrew Walker.
You look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Yes.
I don't know. I don't see it, but I got you.
Jake Gyllenhaal was selling pills in that movie. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was a good precursor to COVID because that showed you how the pharmaceutical companies were trying to sell their products over health. Anyway, whatever.
Right.
Hey, HD,
right.
You need one?
Need one what?
The
Strictly,
fireball?
I need one strictly.
Need one what?
What is that? What is that? What is that you showing?
What do you reckon that is? That's a fucking joint.
Don't send yourself to jail on HD's live, Strictly. Stop. Don't do it.
Don't have your mom come in and whoop your ass. Your mom look like she got a 2-piece ready for you. Because you are not gonna blame me. You ain't gonna have
I was trying to be cool on HD's live.
Hey, that's cool though. Hey, right before I clock into work, I might have fired that shit up.
No.
Listen, Dad. HD, just go back and delete this whole portion, Dad.
No.
That is funny.
It's for 6 hours, so I don't think nobody.
No. But T, hold on. Why is that blunt so small? It's so tiny.
It is.
Yeah, because here's the thing, though. I had to say that shit from yesterday.
That's a tiny ass blunt weed you smoking.
I gotta save for later on.
How? It's little.
Or before I clock in.
It's little. How you gonna smoke that?
Either that or drink some Bacardi.
Strictly, don't let this YouTube shit get to your head and you get fucked up at that job. No, man. Like, look, this is YouTube. Listen, we niggas on YouTube. We're men on YouTube. We're not YouTube men. I'm just letting you know.
Harry, what time is it in Florida?
I'll be like, little bro, they caught me being high.
No, I know.
I'm about to migrate to Houston.
No, I can't believe.
Okay, you go to Houston. I ain't out there, but peace.
Why would you go to Houston? It's not legal in Houston.
Man, no, you smoking a little ass weed? No.
You smoking little ass weed.
Yesterday, that shit was long. I had to save it for
you burnt it out. Tell me you did not burn that out.
Straight 80, the baby woke up.
You burnt it out?
No.
What you did?
I'm from Miramar. Them other dudes over there be wilding.
What you did with the weed?
Hey, all I know is I'm gonna have to move in with HD. Be like, big bro, I think you need to come pick me up.
Bruh, you was not moving in with me, dog. Well, first
Yeah,
of
what the
all,
fuck?
what was you talking about? No.
You know,
the only person who could come stay with me is my brother. That's it. Other than that, hell no.
You gonna be? I know they're gonna be like,
hey, bro, what would Jesus say? Jesus said, treat your little bro.
And guess what? I'm gonna tell Jesus, do you got the rent money today or tomorrow? at the end of
Trying
the
to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
Come on in.
Hey, what they said back in the day in church, you gonna make a way out of no way?
I know they're gonna tell HD, do you know this person? Hell no.
Hell yes.
No, Jesus is gonna be like a white guy living at HD's house going, I ain't gonna live today. HD gonna be like, what the fuck happened? I got crucified.
Right. I know, like HD, like that's HD. That ain't my name. HD.
Hey, Jesus made a way out of no way. You remember that he made a way out of no way. So of course that rent money gonna be sweet.
First of all, dog.
Listen, you can't just move in. You can't. You have to dog. You need to have an end date and shit, dog. There has to be a limited time. Like you can't come in like, let me come stay with you. Nah, nigga.
your end date might be the same day you came.
I'm trying to tell you that.
So
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know how whoever you with strictly do, but I know me. Like if your ass, you gonna pay the rent if you come to this bitch. Cause we ain't paying nothing. You finna pay the rent. If you ain't gonna pay the rent,
right. Hold
on,
on, Andrew. Please don't confuse with Mr. Skinny.
Strictly, you in Florida?
Mr. Skinny, that faggot. Come on, bro.
He said Strictly always want to live with. No, Strictly want to bring that bullshit to my house, and I already know what he's trying to
do. HD, you gonna end up drinking fireballs and shit now. You know.
Fireball. I'm gonna turn him
that's
into a fireball. I'm about to light his ass on fire, fucking with me.
No, HD, no.
Strictly, you in Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you in Florida?
No, but HD, that's true. That's true, y'all. Just like he got your ass in trouble with the Giver thing.
Yeah, he gonna ask Gilbert to come to my page. I'm like, why?
He gonna ask Gilbert to come.
I did not start.
Can I ask you a question about Florida?
You said at No Chill Gil. I just put up the post because B. Wyatt said something, so I just put it up.
It's B. Wyatt's fault.
No, it's not. It's your fault. You added that stupid ass dude.
Can I ask
Wait a minute. What happened, Dad? I missed this.
Gilbert Arenas was acting like
Florida. B. Wyatt put up a thing at No Chill Gil on his page. No Chill Gil came in the comment section and responded to him. And B. Wyatt made like, oh, we are nobodies, but this idiot keep responding to it. So I posted it on my Instagram of the screenshot he sent me. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. That's all I did. This nigga strictly gonna come in there and say at No Chill Gil, man, said whatever, blase swaze. This nigga come to my page and gives a whole 10-page paragraph and shit.
You read a book
about his problem and what happened with Kwame. And then Sino, he came and followed me, so he responded to the shit and told Gil, all you had to do was apologize, Gil. That's it.
Oh, straight up, man. This all happened on Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
And guess what? Gilbert Arenas didn't respond after that. He didn't respond after that.
No, but that little fucking Gilbert Arenas came to your page and shit.
He came to my page. He went back and forth with Strictly on the page.
No, but Strictly, it was your fault.
This nigga Gilbert, he gotta be bored, Dad.
Of course he was bored.
Right.
You brought drama to HD count.
He brought drama over here, just like Christian brought drama over here. Like both of them. They always bring drama, and then I end up getting sneak dissed and shit. And it's my fault. It's like,
hey, you want to cheer to that?
Yo.
Strictly, what are you drinking? What is that?
You see how my little brothers do me, dog. But they want to talk about, man. We look up to you, big.
No, I'm drinking juice.
Listen, that did. Listen, they throw you under the bus in the same breath.
All Gilbert Arenas will have to do is just ignore me.
He would ignore you if you didn't account him.
But see, here's the thing, though. See, niggas in his stature would not respond. He did. That's you right there.
You know how he is on Strictly. You know how he is.
We've already told you about. Gilbert Arenas is very dumb. Like, he is really slow. Like, this guy is really dumb, and he really is broke. So he got all the time on his hands to respond. That's what he do, because he's promoting his damn his channel and shit, his show. That's why he's doing all of it, for clout chasing. He's a clout chaser. So those type of guys, they gonna fall off by the wayside. They're only good for like 1 or 2 back and forths and you done. But do that on your page, not mine.
Here's the thing, though.
Like he really like
So what if Gilbert Arenas said, you know what? I'm tired of the both of y'all. Y'all can get it too.
Okay, but let me hold on, Esha. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this shit. Hold on. He done left himself open. Listen.
He just killed himself.
Listen, if Gilbert Arenas was saying I'm tired of the both of you, I don't give a shit, bro, because for one, he's beneath me, dog. I don't care. Dog, you gotta understand. I am an alpha. I'm a dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a lone wolf, and I can run with the pack or by myself. Gilbert ain't shit. Gilbert ain't nothing but a gecko. That gecko shit off of the Geico commercial. That's Gilbert to me. So if he calls me out, I'm not giving him no light. He's giving me light. So the more he talks shit about me, I don't have to respond, because you know why? The nigga and all those subscribers gonna come see me just to hear what I gotta say. I don't have to respond. See, that's the thing. I create content. I don't need to do all the ads or the beef and shit. To me, beef is played out. What my boy says, say my name, you laid out. Nigga, that's the truth. I deal with real life beef. If a nigga touch me, nigga, you getting your ass whooped. I'm real life. I don't care about that internet. You know how many people have called me out on the internet? You think I give a shit?
HD.
Yeah.
If they say your name, just say this. Just make sure you fucking spell it right.
No, I'm gonna tell them make it taste like ass when you speak it. That's all I'm saying.
What?
Make my name taste like ass when you speak it.
Ass when you speak it. Your jewelry, you can keep it. That be me and T.
That be our little secrets.
That's a modern phenomenon.
Sugar, like he's right. It's done because we was on live and Cino had to tell him about his mother. That's bad. That was bad. That was bad.
Yeah, but it's like, bro, like if you notice all of these guys, like Self-Talk, Straight Talk, Mr. Fat, all of these guys, they don't have content. They need beef. They're so in love with the algorithm that they become that. They become whores to the algorithm. And that's why a lot of these guys fall off. That's why Tommy, he got a new page. He still falls off because he doesn't know how to create something out of nothing. They need to attach themselves to people that's bigger than them to feel good about themselves or to feel great about their channel. And that's why their channel ain't fucking with mine, bro. I got people who have 500,000 subscribers besides Cino who be on my shit, who watch my shit. Because they know, dog, when you speak in the real, it don't matter if you got 1 subscriber or 1 million subscribers, niggas gonna fuck with your page. Regardless.
Yep.
Excuse me. I've got 16 subscribers, and I'm assigned to your channel. And I'll say this: fuck even spending a moment talking about their names.
Right.
Your channel is good as it is. Whatever happens, happens.
Right.
Fuck everyone else, dude. Dude, you're sitting in a UPS truck talking to us, and people love it. Like, fuck it.
Right.
Fuck it.
Right.
Other people like planning what the studio should look like. You're in a UPS truck going, hold on a minute, I gotta deliver this package. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck them. What's good about this is it's about community. That's what it's about.
Yeah. And then it's also about man staying true to yourself. Like I've never wanted to be famous, like ever. Even as a kid, I never wanted to fame.
Oh, but not even a little bit, just for fun. It'll be fun, wouldn't it?
I just don't want the fame because everybody I saw with the fame from what I learned from people, they broke. Everybody who had all the money, they was behind the scenes getting bread.
Yeah.
Everybody I knew, like at the news networks, those doing the camera work, the board work, the sound, all of that, they get paid way more money.
It's kind of like what happened to Kanye West in a way. And I'll just quickly say this. during that Jesus is King album, he said that the system has built a frequency which makes you think about sex and money and it's bad for you, right? I want to create God music, right? But now he kind of has gone back to creating that boom bap beat, that does that.
Yeah.
But he brought to attention to a lot of people that there is a specific frequency in music that makes you feel a certain way. You know what I mean? And if it's not positive, it can be very negative. You know what I mean?
But see, the thing is,
and this channel brings positive energy. You speak now. I'll be quiet.
No, you good. I was gonna double down and add to what you said. Is that our ancestors, not just blacks, but everybody, they used to use music. They used to use music to heal the body. You didn't need to cut open or dissect. They use music to affect your chakras, and each chakra means something. And the problem is that we're being promoted like to look at our lower chakras. That's from our belly down to our feet instead of our higher chakra, because if you have a higher chakra, then you're not very easily to manipulate or control. So that's the problem with everybody, is that everybody listens or go along with what people say. Like my mom, I talked to my mom the other day, and she was talking about Biden. She's brainwashed, but that's normal for people to be brainwashed if they and she always come to me because she know I'm gonna speak my mind. She knows I'm not plugged in to shit like her or my sister. So I told her straight up, like, look, man, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republicans. To me, they all can die. I just need somebody who's gonna do the job. Like if you a dude from around the water, or you just came up out the dirt, if you could do a better job and help us, cool, I'm voting for you. But I'm not voting for these guys who ain't nothing but propaganda, who ain't gonna do nothing but push their bullshit onto me, and I don't care. And I told her, it's like, look, we need to just get rid of these parties, get rid of the Republican and Democrat, because they basically the same. They speak the same bullshit. It's just they present it to you differently. It's like if I'm bringing you a gift, you know what I'm saying? I take a shit and I wrap that gift up in a bow and I give you this gift. Like, you like, that's a piece of shit. No, but this is a gift I'm giving to you. And that's what they're feeding us. It's a piece of shit every day. And I'm tired of it.
It's the case. But like, think about what we were talking about just before in regards to frequency and the way it can control people's moods.
Right.
We used to listen like, and it was just the fucking beat was fat and it made us dance and we wanted to fuck the girl on the dance floor. There's a reason for that. It's because that music is making your hips even sway, It makes you want to fuck, because we're stuck in what you just said. In the lower chakra, the sexual energy just wants to fuck.
Exactly.
If we go a little higher, we start building communities. We start building our own shit. We start building our own leagues. Fucking, we got everything in our hands. There's no such thing as racism. We build it all up.
Right. And that's what they don't want. They don't want that. They don't want men like me, you, or anybody on this panel to come together. They want us to stay divided.
Exactly. And as soon as a guy like you or me get a little higher, they come whispering in your ear and going, hey, HD, I like you. You got real great contact. How about $2 million? But you got to stop fucking talking about this.
Exactly. Yep. And I've already got that.
And that is the white system that you were originally talking about.
Yep. I've already got people offering to sponsor me, but I gotta clean up certain shit, and I just tell them no thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, exactly. But
I'm not changing shit.
It's crazy the way.
Yeah.
Like, who would have thought? Just like, oh man, this beat is fat. I love this, but the only reason why we love it is because it makes us kind of want to fucking go. Right?
Yep.
Whilst if you listen to like music that's at like 432 hertz or something like that, it makes you want to lie down. Makes you want to be at peace. Not lie down like die. Like lie down and be like, oh God, I'm at peace. This is beautiful. It's amazing how sound actually can control the entire human physical body.
Right.
But no one wants to talk about that. They want to talk about fucking bullshit, you know? Exactly.
Yeah.
Will Smith smacked Chris Rock. Let's talk about that. You know? That's kind of what it's about.
T stupid.
All right, my guys. About to get ready for work. King Magnus, shout out to
that
you.
little ass Jay.
Hey, respect, bro.
Look at him. Look at him. He's smiling like, yeah, I'm finna smoke that little ass Jay.
About to fuck that shit up.
Yeah, look at him, T. Ain't he smiling?
I'll
say, baby.
Sorry, Detroit, man. I probably cut you off. You're a wise man, though. I'll give you that.
Oh man, T beyond his years.
He's a wise man, eh? He's a good cat. I like coming on
Y'all
the
have
channel and talking to you.
Y'all have a good night. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah, get on that little ass Jay, Strictly. Got you.
Little ass Jay.
That little ass Jay, yeah, that boy ready to go smoke. That boy had the smile of smiles.
What do you want to say, Detroit?
Probably some bullshit. I don't even remember now.
Cause Strictly probably threw you off with that fake smile.
Oh, that's what it was. We was talking about Strictly and his skinny blunts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't even think he got weed in it.
Listen, dad, that nigga Strictly is funny.
Yeah, hilarious.
Hey, Detroit, I appreciate you jumping in and just backing me up a little bit there during my moment of digging a hole. You know what I mean? Because I just want, as a human being, I just want to express myself the correct way, but sometimes we can't get it. You know what I mean? So for you to come
but
in,
I just didn't want you to get it confused and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you good here, dog. Like you don't have to, like, you know what I'm saying? If anything HD has said or anybody else has said is if you take offense to it, that's on you. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't have, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that don't have nothing. We just speaking and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, imagine this. Detroit, if I was offended by what HD said, I couldn't come back on the show.
Right.
I couldn't come back. I'd be like, well, fuck them. They're
we got a lot of them, man. You know
what I mean? Like, well, they're black. You know, I don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't do that shit because I know HD doesn't mean wrong by me. But I also want to talk about like the other side of the coin that he's talking about, and that's what makes it fun.
Right,
it's
right,
fun.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Remember last year when Lamar Jackson lost out to what's his fucking name? Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, Josh Allen.
Yeah. And HD had a point about like how they made it was Joe Burrow. Anyway, but they made Joe Burrow to be this huge hero, and they made Lamar Jackson to be like a failure. And it's like, oh, every game they do this. They choose someone to be the shit guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In that case, it was Lamar. But like a year ago, Lamar was the MVP. You know what I mean? It just shows you how much bullshit is in that whole system of the NFL. It you know what I mean? How did maybe Tom Brady should have been the MVP? I don't know, but should it have been Aaron Rodgers? I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, it's just. I mean, we've been dealing with this shit since we was kids. It's like
no. But see, that whole thing that's just, you know, that's part of what, you know. Well, HD tonight was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the media. It's a media bias and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you can be a media darling or a media devil and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking Aaron Rodgers is a media darling and shit.
Right.
You know
they love Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, he's a media darling, but they also hate him a little bit.
This nigga lied about fucking getting the COVID shot. Nobody asked him to lie about it. He lied about getting the COVID shot. You know what I'm saying? Dog, did nothing happen to him for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Aaron Judge from the Yankees, he also doesn't have the COVID shot. and now he can't play home games. He can't play home
Yeah,
games.
but this motherfucker lied about that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
Like,
lied, all right,
you're a piece. That's a piece of shit move and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Yeah, he
motherfuckers
shouldn't
that
have
really
lied,
take.
but
Well, I'm just saying, it's people out here who take that shit, the COVID shit, very, very, very seriously. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So you're a piece of shit for going out there lying about it, going to your team, being around your teammates. You can't assume everybody feel like how you feel about it.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? You can at least be straight up about that shit. You gonna lie about that shit, and don't nobody bat an eye at that shit. Don't
You know
nothing
who's going to
happen.
be happy? You know who's going to be happy? I'm going to presume HD's
But how
girl.
do you win MVP on top of that?
Because she
How do
just
you win
got.
it?
Hold on. She just got fucking Devontae Adams added to the fucking Las Vegas Raiders. It's going to be an interesting thing to see what's going on in LV this year.
Well, yeah, but see, that's the thing. The thing is, Devontae shouldn't have had to leave.
No, he shouldn't have.
That's the point. Like
They
Devontae
disrespected
was
him.
just, yeah, he was disrespected, and he was just as valuable, if not more, than Aaron Rodgers.
And he's gonna miss Devontae Adams.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
telling
he
you,
is.
God.
He is. He's gonna miss him. And then they
He's
lost
gonna
the other.
miss
They
him.
lost the other receiver. Lazaro.
Lazard is gone.
Lazarus. Yeah, he gone too.
And
Oh,
Detroit. I didn't mean to cut you off, but the reason why I said this is because you were saying about Aaron Rodgers, and I was just going to lead into this. If you wanted to grab that much money, well, then you're going to lose the best wide receiver in the entire fucking league. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I
it's
mean,
a little bit arrogant. That's all I'm saying. I don't know
Well-
if Tom Brady would have done that, but then again, whatever.
No, Tom Brady has taken plenty of pay cuts in the past.
Yeah,
You know
Tom Brady.
That's what I mean.
Like, he's
Yeah.
known for taking a pay
Yeah,
cut.
Tom Brady would have got Devontae his money.
Yeah,
way.
you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Tom
It
is
ain't
always
shit for
been like that.
Tom Brady has always taken a pay cut.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he wants to help on offense and shit. You know what I'm saying? He
He wants
understands
to win. He wants to win.
he wants to fucking win. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you know, like this dude, Aaron Rodgers was cool when he first got into the league and shit. But man, he is just like really a me guy, a self me guy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all about him. You know what I'm saying? He's got his coach. He's got his coaches. He's been through like three or four sets of like first class receivers and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you something right now that's true. No one wants to watch the Packers if it's not Devontae Adams and Rodgers. Now
listen,
they want to watch the Vegas Raiders.
No, they're gonna watch the Packers because you got to understand
Fuck
the Packers and the Bears. Well, because the NFL promotes team, they don't promote the player. The Packers and the Bears are like the Lakers and Celtics in basketball. They're historical.
Like the Cowboys, right? Like the Cowboys.
Yeah, the Cowboys as well. The Steelers. Those are historical. San Francisco, Raiders. I mean, all those guys are historical. So, see, they promote the team. So, whether Aaron Rodgers is there or not, Green Bay's still going to have people there because the fans own the team. And not only that, it ain't shit else to do in Green Bay. It's nothing to do, but they're going to promote it because that's where Vince Lombardi is from. Like, that's where he won his first championships and Super Bowl at. So, they gotta keep going there because that's why they've screwed the Detroit Lions all these years, is to build the Packers up and to help everybody else. But the Lions are some franchises that have been screwed for their whole entirety of their existence. So
remember that like one little highlight reel where they showed the Lions winning?
What up, Bernie?
It was beautiful. Anyway. Yeah, Cowboys, Packers, but it's no one wants to follow that shit. People want to follow the underdog. Like right now, I think it's Miami. Miami's trying to rebuild because they don't want to get in trouble because they were called out. They were told that they're calling games. They're paying Brian Flores $100,000 to flop a game. So
Right.
now they're like, okay, well, we're going to prove that we didn't do that, and they're going to get Tyreek Hill, and they're going to try all the bullshit. Whatever. Miami. But, like, god damn, dude, like, this league is so wild. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing to look at because it really is all built on bullshit. Even the cap is bullshit.
I mean, I think HD was said. I forget which video you was talking about earlier, but you know what I'm saying. You were saying how, like, you were saying how the NFL is better than the NBA. You know what I'm saying? And the NFL is better. Like the NFL is better because they just don't give a fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the NFL. And like, see, in the NBA are trying to cover up they shit, they bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Where the NFL, they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? The more it's bullshit, the better.
Yeah, not only that, the NBA screwed themselves when they made Jordan the face of the league, because they went from what was the pedigree of the league, which was the teams. Because that's why, like, when Jordan became the face, when he left, that's why their numbers dropped so dramatically because they weren't promoting nobody else. But soon as the second time around, they started promoting teams again, like the Lakers and all of them. They went back to the team format, and then they would do duos like Kobe and Shaq and Tim and Tony and all that stuff. And that's the league was straight. And then all of a sudden,
Anthony Hardaway and Shaq.
But you see, they went back to the LeBron thing. Right. They went back to the one-man show. You know what I'm saying? As soon as LeBron got in.
But you know why they go? They make it convenient. They say the Jordan years, but they don't talk about Jordan with the Wizards. They don't talk about Jordan when he was playing for the Chicago White Sox. They talk about Jordan in that one little period in the 90s. That's it.
Oh yeah, because Jordan's the golden boy. He was the golden boy. He was the spoiled little brat.
I don't do the comparison between Jordan and Kobe, but Kobe existentially lived longer in the Lakers and did more with the Lakers than Jordan.
Oh, absolutely.
Because of time. That's
it. I have to break in right here.
Saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a Lakers guy. I'm not the Lakers guy, but you know what I mean?
I have to break in right here, that this nigga Vince McMahon is about to fucking wrestle, dog.
I see it. Are you serious?
This nigga Vince McMahon is about to fucking wrestle, dog. Hold on,
Did he smoke
Wow. Really go out there and smash someone?
Hold on, dog.
Who is he about to wrestle?
Like Pat McAfee and shit. Now you remember the kicker and shit?
Oh, girl.
Hold on a minute. 352 Florida.
Yeah.
2 points away from 350 Florida. Miami Dolphins. Come on. What have you got to say, man? I haven't heard from you in forever. How are you?
Wow, man. I'm blessed, man. I'm good.
You're blessed. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We're all blessed.
Shout out to Andrew Walker for doing the super chat. He got the super chat popping.
Yeah. Wow. But yeah, they should have been had WrestleMania, a 2-day event, because it was too much. Like, you can't fit everything on one card on one night. They should have been did it 2 nights, like split it up.
But see, I didn't know. It, like the way it looked, it didn't look like this was about to be entertaining at all and shit. This has been a pretty good WrestleMania.
Yeah,
like this nigga McMahon is out here wrestling, dog. He still look kind of jacked too. He still look.
The man said we need the ratings, nigga.
Dog.
And then last night was Stone Cold. He 57 years old.
Man, can't even run and shit, dog.
Well, it was a pretty good match, though.
It was. I couldn't believe they made that a match and shit. Like, wow, they actually did it.
Yeah, they pulled it
worked.
off, man.
It worked. Yeah, they pulled it off. I was very surprised at that.
For real. One last Stone Cold Stunner.
Yep. Listen, dog, and then stun the nigga in the suit and shit, dog.
Yeah.
This nigga stupid, dog. Oh shit.
Yeah, that one chick fighting, ain't that one chick just fought on HD? That one chick just fought. Naomi.
Yeah,
the black chick.
I was looking at that ass, dog. Her
she from Orlando.
Well, I'm about
somebody said that too. I think S Young said that too.
She's from Orlando. Yeah.
Did you boys see what happened with the Cowboys and Randy Gregory? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
I thought that was interesting. You know what I mean?
Hold on, what happened?
Well, Randy Gregory had the same contract that the Denver Broncos were going to give him, except the Dallas Cowboys said, if you smoke any weed or if you get fucked up for any drugs, we can take all the money away. And he said, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, wow.
It's called language and everything.
Language.
Yeah.
Language is the white term for it. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
Anyway,
they did that to protect themselves because Randy Gregory has a history.
I can understand as a business, you would protect yourself. But this is Randy Gregory, the guy you've kind of brought up from a child. Like, he's going to be all right. Like,
no, I mean, I don't have a problem with what they did. I mean, because he burnt them like a lot of times in the past. This business, I understand why they did it. But see, that's not the problem. My problem with Jerry is he doesn't go get the free agents that you guys need to win. Y'all got the talent. You're not adding transcendent players who can lift your team up. You're too busy trying to focus on, oh, well, I drafted these guys. I'm going to ride it out with them. Yeah, that's cool and all. But if you want to win Super Bowls, you got to go get other pieces. You got to pay to play.
Jerry's
hey, Detroit, you stop laughing.
No, not if I find something funny, dog. No. My bad. I was sitting here. I'm watching this fucking WrestleMania, dog. They fooling. They out here fooling, dog.
Anyway,
Dallas Cowboys.
Whatever.
Go. The Dallas Cowboys will always be in the same situation until Jerry Jones released some of his power.
Yeah, exactly.
Period.
You don't know how to let go.
What about the Dolphins? Do they have the same problem or is it different?
Oh no, they're different.
No, Dolphins are different. But
what's the Dolphin situation? Because can I tell you honestly, I fucking love the Dolphins too. So like, what's the Dolphin situation?
Quarterback.
Quarterback.
Tua. All right.
Yeah.
You got Teddy Bridgewater there as a secondary.
Yeah, but he get hurt too.
Yeah, he's injury prone too.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. If you could pick a quarterback for the Dolphins, who would you pick?
It should have been Deshaun Watson.
Should have been. Yeah, that's what it should have been.
But if
he's always injured too.
Well, what I would do with them is I would try to go get Lamar Jackson in the offseason.
Yep. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Or I'll try to trade for him, one or the other.
Lamar Jackson for the fucking Miami Dolphins would be a blockbuster trade. But fuck no, we don't want Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, we do. Are you crazy? Really? Hell yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, hell yeah.
All right, fine. Is there a problem with Lamar Jackson that he maybe tries to carry the whole team on his own back a little bit too much?
No.
There's too much running.
Yeah. I don't think it's a problem.
No. Come on.
I just think the problem and all that is that he doesn't have a number one receiver. His number one receiver.
No, this nigga Stone Cold just walked out.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's the problem. if you give Lamar Jackson the number one receiver,
Guys,
I'm
like
see what he's gonna
when
do. But
the
they
last
don't give
time
him the weapons.
I traveled to America, I went to Baltimore, right?
Right.
You know who was playing for Baltimore?
I love Baltimore.
Yeah.
Do you know who was playing for Baltimore? Suggs, Ray Lewis, Ed
Oh,
Reed.
man.
Oh yeah, that was the OGs. That was the
Oh,
Yeah, that was the OGs.
dude, that was the coolest team ever.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't a Baltimore guy, but I was in Baltimore. And it's like, holy shit. Like, these guys were the guys. Like, I don't know. Like, why would... I don't know. Do you reckon Lamar's going to sort it out? Or what do you want to do?
Well, Lamar wants to stay there, but I just think that they're gonna have to pay him more money than what he wants to win a Super Bowl there, and then he wants to do his contract after the season. Contract after the season,
What happened now, T?
he wants to have the Super Bowl, so he knows that he can get the contract.
Hold on.
He knows if he doesn't win, he knows he's not going to get that type of contract with Baltimore.
He's about to do it, Dad.
So
What happened to you?
he wants to win.
Hold on,
That's funny. 362 said, Jesus Christ, what's so funny, guys? Jesus Christ.
Listen, Dad, this nigga Stone Cold is sitting here looking at Vince McMahon and shit.
Was it you, 352, said put Lamar in fucking Miami?
Yeah, damn right.
Holy fuck. With Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That would be sick.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Heck yeah. Blockbuster. They'll
that shit would be fucking beyond blockbuster.
Honestly, they will come out they'll win
What's
the division easy.
Lamar doesn't try to carry the team on his back. Lamar's supposed to carry the team. Yeah, I've seen that lots of times, and it's hard to watch because it's like he's not gonna do it. What do you want him to do? To Ricky Williams and run around like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
no, it's not that. They're not running an offense that's balanced. They're just running the ball.
And then I might be wrong about this, but didn't Hollywood say that he's annoyed that he's not getting the ball passed to him?
Well, no, Hollywood's problem is he gets the ball thrown to him, but he can't catch the damn ball. His hands are very lackluster.
This nigga, Vince McMahon has never taken a good stunner in his life and shit.
Oh, he botched it. He botched it.
He botched it. He botches it every time. He botches it every time.
The wide receivers right now: Jerry Jeudy, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Waddle, Justin Jefferson. Those are the boys.
Jefferson better than all.
Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson better than all.
And then the number 2, I will go
Justin
Waddle.
Jefferson is not better than CeeDee Lamb.
Yes, he is.
Relax, guys.
Yes, he is.
I did that on purpose to tee you up.
Yes, he is. And Waddle, and I'll take Waddle number 2.
Now, CeeDee Lamb's the better, if you get the ball in his hands, like the run after catch guy. He's better at that, but Jefferson is more of a receiver, and so is Waddle. Judy's okay, but he's inconsistent at times.
Well, he hasn't really had a quarterback who can help him.
Oh, he has one now.
He got one now.
Oh, he has one now, baby boy. Yeah. Hey, how good was Russell Wilson in the Pro Bowl? He's going to prove something.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Browns and the Broncos, AFC Championship.
I think so
too. No. There's no chance the Browns are gonna get it together. It's gonna be a horrific year of them trying to work out how to do it. And I've got nothing against Deshaun Watson. I like it. I like massages too. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's just not gonna happen.
I don't know, dude.
It's like when they say, putting Odell Beckham in the Browns will make
I
them
don't
better.
think I don't think Odell Beckham gonna get picked up by anybody this year.
I don't think so either. Only way
Maybe
he'll
you
get picked
should-
up is if it's an injury. If somebody has like an injury, then they'll plug
Can I
him
tell
in.
you what? Can I tell you what I would do if I was Odell Beckham? I would go fuck my big fat ass wife, and I would enjoy having my child. And I would say, I've got millions of dollars. Let's go somewhere on holidays and just have a good time. That's what I would do. Because fuck the NFL. Like, who cares?
Oh man,
that's what I would do.
Math is crazy.
Right.
Oi, that girl's ass is too much. It's not even funny.
Oh man, hey man, I like fat girl ass, man.
like, I even talked to my wife. She's like, "What do you like, big tits or fat ass?" I said, "I like big tits, but there's something about a fat ass."
Oh man, yeah.
So I can have these conversations. That's what mature people do. It's okay.
Yeah.
But that girl there has got something else.
Yeah, man. So, man, who y'all think's gonna win tomorrow, man? Kansas or
Man, Kansas is going to choke like they usually do, man.
Or North Carolina?
Kansas,
I want North Carolina, but I think Kansas going. I mean, I think North Carolina could beat the Fix, but I think they're gonna give it to Kansas.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Hey, HD.
Kansas is the epic chokers. That they almost as bad as fucking Gonzaga is, but they've won. But man, they be choking like a motherfucker though.
Yeah, they do.
HD. Is Tom Brady staying at Tampa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the last ride for Tom Brady. The last
You
ride.
reckon it's the last ride?
Yeah, it's the last ride.
That sucks. Like, I reckon then they should let him go. Go somewhere else. Like,
no, you crazy?
Well, Tom tried to go
it's
somewhere.
not a business. It's not a good business move. I agree with you.
But Tom tried to go somewhere else. But Miami, he was going to go to Miami with Sean Payton, but because of the Flores lawsuit, that messed that up. And then he wanted to go to San Francisco. They stopped that from happening because Mike Shanahan don't want that shit over there. He don't want.
Yo, HD, bro. Yeah. I forgot to tell you, bro. They got TSU performing at WrestleMania, dad. They've been out here all night. Have you peeped that? Yeah.
Yeah, dog. That's the best band in the nation, man.
If you want to talk about white privilege,
band in the nation. What? TSU, Ocean of Soul.
Blah blah.
Man, put shit on FAMU, cuz.
Blah blah blah. I don't give a damn about FAMU.
Southern band with no home either. At the Dancing Dolls. You know what I'm saying?
Great, but we get with Southern all the time.
Sure. I don't give a damn about no FAMU.
About white privilege, you're talking about the coach of the San Francisco 49ers.
Hold on. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Tom Brady could have gone there, but
like
what?
Yeah, I took it left. Sorry, Detroit.
Hold on, you said black privilege.
No, I said white privilege.
Oh, I thought you said black. I was like, huh?
Black privilege?
That's what I thought you said.
No.
I'm like, huh?
No, he talking about no. Magnus was talking about Shanahan. White.
Oh
Brady.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mike Shanahan don't want Brady over there. Plus, they gave up too much for Trey Lance.
Yeah, they did.
The only reason
Can I ask you a question? Can I question?
Well,
can I
I missed that. Denver has Trey Lance.
No. Niners got Trey Lance.
I actually love watching those Shannon Sharp highlights. He was a fucking beast.
Yeah,
he was a fucking animal. Like, he would destroy. I couldn't imagine trying to tackle that guy. Like,
I'd have tackled him. I'd have hit his ass.
Oh yeah, you would have. I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
I'd have caught him right in his chest too. Right when he shot the ball.
Fuck no. See, that's the difference between like Stephen A. Smith, who's just a fucking mouth, and then you've got like guys like Shannon Sharp who actually got their mouth smacked.
Right.
Right.
So like I like Shannon Sharp. but he is industry, you know.
Oh yeah.
Shannon Sharp is good for what he does.
He's entertainment.
Yeah. I like that. I think that's cool. Like, the guy went from like smashing skulls to being on the Skip Bayless show, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, that I think that's cool.
Well, I like him more.
When I watch the Stephen A shit, he's always screaming. It's always too much for me. For me, it's too much. I don't know about you
Man,
guys.
Skip
How do you
doing
guys
the
feel
same
about it?
thing though. Like I can't listen to neither one of them niggas. Like they just both be over the top with it. Like, oh Skip, go on, Skip. Like, bro, chill out, man.
But to me, I like him.
Okay, all right. Do you watch the Acho and the other guy?
What?
What's his name? Acho.
Acho.
Oh, Samuel Acho.
And
That
another guy.
Sambo ass dude. Hell no.
Yeah.
That shit's hard to watch. Like that, it's aggressive.
I like Shannon
So
Sharp
what kind
more.
of NFL? Because you're not watching Rick Eisen. Like that's boring as fuck. So what are you watching?
I like Shannon Sharp more on his YouTube his
Club
channel
Shay
Club
Shay.
Shay Shay. Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
actually
I like
watched
that.
any of that. Is it good?
Yeah, I like it. Me personally, I like. To me, he's more himself on that than because he's just put on a character on Fox. You know what I mean, on Skip Show.
Yeah.
But to me, I think he's more himself on that. So
Yeah.
I like the Club Shay Shay interviews when he interview people. So
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah, he's more himself.
I mean, who I watch?
Yeah, who do you watch when you're collecting information?
I don't
Like, what do
really
you
watch my information. Oh, I get my information from reading news reports and stuff.
All right. But you know, like if you were to watch other shows, like what are those shows?
Oh, he's talking about like TV shows.
But see, that's the whole thing about those shows. Like they don't give information no more. It's all opinion piece and shit.
I watch like I don't watch them shows and stuff. I mainly watch like NFL Network or the NBA Network, like guys who actually play the game or who does real reporting. I don't really watch ESPN or none of that stuff. Like I may catch some clips on the YouTube, like Undisputed stuff about a topic, but if it gets like T says, if it gets too overboard, I just cut it off and I go watch some.
So HD, like, what is your team that you love? Do you have a team?
Do I have a team I love?
In regards to football, that is.
Oh, in football, I root for the Bucks. The Cowboys is my dad team, and I root for.
That's why you hate them so much.
No, I don't hate the Cowboys.
I'm just joking. It's fun.
I don't like Jerry Jones because I don't like Jerry Jones because Cowboys, there's some loyal fans, like some real fans who actually watch the game. They're not caught in the delusion and they're tired of Jerry. Like everybody knows what the problem is, but they can't fire the owner. So they're stuck with the problem. It's like the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lion fans are the same way to me, is that they know what the problem is. But the people that's getting paid all this damn money, they keep staying in the way of the shit of the team progressing.
Yeah, well, like I'll give you an example. In England, Manchester United, I'm just going to use a generic team. Like yeah, they are a legacy team of England. And some fucking jackoffs, actually, the same people who bought Tampa Bay own Manchester United.
Yeah.
And they own them and they don't give a fuck if they win or not. They just own them. And it's crazy. Like once upon a time, there was such a thing as club loyalty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Remember when motherfuckers used to write like the area code on the wall with the spray can?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish more players had that kind of loyalty to their own team. Because it's like, like look, like Randy Gregory plays for the Cowboys. Oh, now he plays for Denver. You know what I mean?
This shit is all about this is all about money and shit. It don't have nothing to do other than what generates the most money and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like with the Lions and shit. The Lions, they can spend. You know what I'm saying? Now see, they'll say, oh, like the Lions are the 30th ranked team like in the NFL and shit. Even they'll say, you know what I'm saying? They make, even out of all 30 NFL teams, they make the less money, but their profit is ridiculous because guess what? They can suck and not spend money on fucking players, but their stadium will sell out, their merchandise sells out. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers is all about that shit.
D, say that to Jim Brown. Say that to fucking Dan Marino. Say that to, you know what I mean? Like, those guys were, like, loyal to their club. Like, that's gone. That idea of staying with one club to the end is gone. But now it's about getting the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think though. You talking about like these dudes, like you talking about Jim Brown and them. See, like Jim Brown was at the top of the food chain, but there's other motherfuckers that played in the same era and shit, dog. And like football was just like nigga, seasonal job and shit. You know what I'm saying? When it wasn't football season, them motherfuckers was mowing lawns and doing whatever, trying to make ends meet. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they felt that kind of loyalty and shit. You know what I'm saying? But see, as time has gone on, like everybody's gotten more and more spoiled and shit. You know what I'm saying? Right and wrong.
Detroit, you're right. Imagine that, like you're an offensive lineman for the Browns, and then on the off season you're mowing lawns. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I mean, that's what it was and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like football didn't pay enough to keep a nigga fucking, you know what I'm saying, bills paid all year round and shit. You had to get another, you had your profession and you played football. You know what I'm saying?
But now it can pay, and we now have no loyalty to club. There's no balance.
But there's no loyalty from the clubs either. You know what I'm saying? Or the franchises, we call them. You know, from the franchises, we call them. You know what I'm saying? There's no loyalty from the franchise. You know what I'm saying? That's at heart. That's what's gotten worse. Like the more money that the league is paid, the more they've tried to keep for themselves and not try and delve out to the rest of the players and shit.
What about
what I'm saying? That's like this never-ending battle and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What about? Hold on. What about Kirk Cousins, Derek Carr?
You see it, T?
What am I looking at?
Here we go.
Ben Wallace and Ron Artest.
Oh shit! Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah, that's dope.
What the fuck is that? Who are those people?
That's Ben Wallace and Ron Artest. They had that malice. Remember that malice in the palace?
Malice at the palace.
And they've never been like cool at all. Like Ben Wallace hates his guts, and they finally they finally squashed it. And like Ron Artest said this 3-4 years ago that he finally squashed it with Jermaine and all of them, because for a long time Jermaine and Ben Wallace, a lot of guys did not like Ron Artest, dog. They didn't like how he did that whole thing. They felt like he put a black eye on their team in the game, because that Pacers team had a chance to win.
Yep, they sure did. Yo, that was going to be tough.
Ben Wallace's dad or somebody died, right, T?
No, it was one of his brothers had passed away and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking, it was just a whole bunch of shit. And not to mention, just, you know what I'm saying, we got finished kicking the Pacers' ass like in the playoffs the year before. Right. You know what I'm saying? They kind of they didn't even retool. They just added some motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, which made them tough. They added Steven Jackson. They added somebody else though, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was about to be another season of wars and shit, you know what I'm saying? And fucking that whole malice at the palace shit happened, and it derailed that whole season. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they, they were all trying to do it for Reggie because this was Reggie's last year and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking, it was bad. And so then not only that, after that, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Artest just, he basically was like, man, I want to just want out and shit. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas, they felt he owed them more than that because they all helped that nigga down.
Yeah, they all had his back and he copped out.
Yeah.
But DXG, what about like Dalvin Cook? Do you reckon that he's loyal to the club or loyal to the money?
I mean, Dalvin Cook, to me, Dalvin Cook is just, he's happy where he's at. Like, people got to understand, like, it's not all about championships. It's about where you feel more financially stable and you may love the environment. Like, Dalvin Cook probably loves Minnesota. And he's like, shit, I'm going to stay here. Kirk Cousins is average, but still. I mean, I love living here. Like, sometimes it ain't about it. Like, Larry Fitzgerald, he could have left so many times when he was with the Cardinals. He could have left. They were begging him, like, Larry, you could go win a Super Bowl. We won't hold it against you. You can always come back. Larry, like, nah, I'm good here. This is my home.
Yeah.
So people are loyal to their home or loyal to where they feel comfortable at. And then you got some guys who just love to jump from team to team and stuff, because the money's probably better or, it may be a better fit. You got some guys who want to win Super Bowls. And the situation they're in, they may never get to a Super Bowl. So they're like, well, hell, bump it. I've been here for 8, 9 years or 10. I might as well just go play somewhere else. But that's what the players used to do back in the day.
All right, fine. We had Dalvin Cook. What about Derrick Henry?
I think Derrick Henry's gonna stay in Tennessee. I think he's built the fan base there. And not only that, I mean
they call him the king,
they call
he's
him
the franchise.
They love him.
Yeah, he's the franchise. You don't let the franchise walk. That's what I'm trying to tell these dumbass Baltimore fans. I'm like, bro, you don't let a Lamar Jackson walk. That's your franchise. You're not gonna find somebody that polarizing.
That's like almost like saying, okay, Ray Lewis, you can go play for the Cowboys.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you just don't let Ray Lewis go, dog. It's like, no.
Ed Reed.
And now look at Seattle Seahawks. They let the franchise go like some idiots.
What up, AC?
They like to say that
the franchise's loyalty only lasts as long as you can do for them and shit.
That's they like to say that Seattle.
There are no guaranteed contracts in the NFL and shit.
They like to say that Seattle had the Legion of Boom. Fuck that. Terrell Suggs, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis.
Oh no! I mean, that was one of the greatest defenses ever and shit.
Dude.
I mean, you could put them up there with the steel curtain and all of that shit. Like, come on.
Wild. That's wild shit, dude.
Yo, HD.
And Ray Lewis is such a champion of a human being too.
Oh yeah.
HD, what's the longest you've ever done one of these?
Except he killed someone. But yeah, whatever.
What you said, Scoochie?
I said, what's the longest you've ever done one of these for?
What, these?
Like a StreamYard?
11, almost 12, 14 hours.
Damn, you're 4 hours away from the record.
Oh, yeah.
Scoochie Poochie. Who's Scoochie Poochie?
Oh, Scoochie, that's
Gavin.
Gavin, that's Carson.
I'm like, who is this?
What up, Scoochie Poochie?
What's up?
Where are you at?
I'm in Chicago.
Oh, Windy City, nice.
Yeah, dollar bill.
Chicago sports.
I love your mayor. I think she's hilarious.
Everybody do.
She's something, I'll say that.
She's munching around a lot of carpet, Oh, my bad. Excuse my French.
What about Von Miller? Von Miller could go to the Cowboys. He could re-sign with the fucking Rams, and then he went to the Bills. What the fuck? What do you think of that? I don't know about that. Is it for the bag? Is it for the bag?
He fleeced the Buffalo Bills.
Hey, Q, is Seth Rollins and this Lesnar about to start and shit?
Oh man,
it's for the bag. I know it's for the bag.
Von Miller already went to the Bills.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like he did
I'm
it for
sorry,
the
but
bag.
I know that like Tom Brady's white and whatever, but like Tom Brady would have taken half the money to play for the 49ers because that's his favorite team. That's like asking me, do you want to play for the Dolphins or the Cowboys? I'll be like, fuck yeah. You're getting paid $90 a day. All right.
Yeah, but the thing
maybe
is,
I'm a shit businessman, but that's amazing. That's fun,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, but you also got to remember Tom Brady got an ego too. They don't want to deal with that shit.
Yeah, well, they also want to win Super Bowls, though. You know.
Well, they do, but they want to win Super Bowls. You know how they want to win it. You know they don't want to win it and then they don't get credit for it. They know if Tom
took off his brace,
HD
don't get all the credit.
Yeah, I know. But like, let's talk about like James Winston wasn't going to do it for you guys.
No, but Winston wasn't a bad quarterback.
No, he's not a bad. He's as good as Deshaun Watson. He's a good quarterback. He's a good quarterback.
No, James is a good quarterback. His problem is that Bruce Arians. Bruce Arians, like everywhere Bruce Arians go, his quarterbacks have high turnover rates because all he do is throw the deep ball. He don't throw the underneath stuff. That's why Jameis went to when Jameis went to New Orleans, you know, he did a lot better. What's up, Scoochie?
That was a shit injury.
There's rumors that the Bears could trade for Metcalf.
You said what?
There's rumors that the Bears could trade for DK Metcalf.
Really? Trade for him then, because that's all Fields need.
That will help out Justin
But
Fields.
hold on. Who's the quarterback of the fucking Bears?
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields.
Oh, boy.
What's that head shake for?
I like Justin Fields. He was amazing in college, but he just needs someone to help him, like some lessons.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. He needs an offensive line too.
Like who was in front of him? Trubisky? Jesus Christ. Dalton?
Hey, I mean Trubisky. You could say Trubisky. I mean Trubisky wasn't great or anything, but I just think that if we would have had
ain't bad either.
I just think that if we would have had a better coach and have some more help around him, he would have been better. Matt Nagy ruined him.
And then you got rid of fucking the Mack truck as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that was a good move. I think that was a good
weaker.
move. We're building for the future at this point.
Yeah, I see.
But what do you want to do? Like you want to get a whole bunch of kids in there? I guess. Yeah.
I see the Seattle. They just started completely over there. They pulled
Seattle is like we're willing to just be the shittest
I
team on the
heard
planet.
Cam Newton going to Seattle.
Wow. Okay.
Is it official, HD?
Well, hell, who
No, it's not official yet, but it's like I'm hearing that he could go. Like,
Man, that would be perfect if we.
But the Panthers have welcomed him back. You know, if he wants to come back.
Yeah, that would be perfect if we traded for Metcalf because we could just draft all like a bunch of linemen. Then we need like a cornerback.
If I was the whitest guy on the planet, I would get.
You're right.
I would get Deshaun Watson into New York Giants. That is, I'd get Metcalf. I would get Amari Cooper. Just collect a whole bunch of shit. They got money. Jesus Christ.
Who are you talking about?
New York Giants.
Oh man, they don't want a black quarterback.
I know they don't, but it's time they fucking step up and shut the fuck up.
Have they ever had a black quarterback?
No. Well, they had Geno Smith.
Man, that don't count.
they just got they just got what the hell to do name? They just got Tyrod Taylor.
Right, they got Tyrod Taylor. Right.
You know when Odell Beckham played for the Giants, he was amazing, but he kind of fucked it up a little bit, being a dickhead. But like that was awesome. What do you reckon, HD?
Odell. I just think Cleveland, when he went to Cleveland, he had a downfall because of how bad their organization was and Baker was.
They just sent my homeboy, my fucking family, Amari Cooper, to Cleveland right now.
Well, yo, King Magnus, who's your team?
What do you reckon?
He's a cowboy, man.
Really?
Yeah,
My
he's a
NFC
cowgirl.
team is the Cowboys. My AFC team is the Dolphins.
But
He's
who's
a
like your
cow.
favorite?
Cowboys.
All right.
But they got rid of Amari Cooper. They sent him to the fucking Cleveland. I thought they were doing the same thing that they did to Odell, but they didn't because they replaced Baker with fucking Deshaun Watson, who's a Clemson legend. Speaking of Clemson legends, I wish that Trevor Lawrence didn't play for the Jags.
No, he's gonna be fine in Jacksonville. That's the perfect spot.
Man, Jacksonville's like the one guy. Jacksonville's a bottom 3 organization.
How good was it when Jacksonville embarrassed the Colts last year? That
They're
was
bottom
crazy.
3, but I mean, they're gonna be better, man. They're gonna have a lot of players come in. He's gonna turn it around. That was a great pickup.
Yeah.
It is a great pickup. I absolutely agree with you.
It's Jacksonville.
Yeah.
You know how like
Yeah,
the
but
Cowboys
Jacksonville overpaid for so many average players this offseason.
I mean, you can say that they did, but still, I mean, they needed to get the players on the team. And
How do you feel about that?
And then they can restructure the contract in another
HC,
year.
how do you feel about that Devontae Parker to the Patriots trade?
Oh, that was a great move. Patriots gonna be tough.
Yeah,
they can make the playoffs. I think they can make the playoffs. That was a great move. But the problem with Devontae Parker is he gets hurt too much.
Yeah, he's injury prone. Yeah, he is injury prone.
Yeah, he's very injury prone. But if he stays healthy, man, they'll be tough.
I really want to see the Dolphins fucking smash it this year. They got an amazing defense.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Let's go, boys.
Y'all just
Fins
don't have a
up.
quarterback.
Fuck yeah.
Y'all just don't have a quarterback.
They just don't have a quarterback.
They don't have a quarterback, but maybe like
you guys got Tua turn the ball over at quarterback.
Hold on. Remember how the fucking Eagles didn't have a quarterback and they won the Super Bowl?
Well, different, but
but they also had a proven head coach in Doug Peterson,
right?
And they had
Come on, man. This guy's multicultural. He's gonna win.
He's multicultural.
AC, have
He's
you ever
about
heard
as
anyone call Tua
multicultural as
that?
I am. Look at my face.
AC, have you ever heard anyone call Tua that? Tua turn the ball over.
Well, he's from Australia. That's how he talk.
He ain't from Australia. He's fucking Samoan.
Well, he is that.
Fuck that. I ain't claiming that. No way. But he's from Alabama. So come on.
I mean, I've never been a fan of Tua. I told everybody Tua was garbage from the get-go, so I don't know.
Do you think Fields will be a bust?
Huh?
I said, do you think Fields will be a bust?
Who, Justin Fields?
Yeah.
No, Fields not gonna be a bust.
No.
He's gonna be okay. I just think Fields is gonna be okay. I mean, he'll be solid. He'll be a solid starter for years. I mean, I just don't see transcendent talent, but he's good. He'll be for the Bears. He's better. Who's he? Bears than anybody else.
Who's he passing the ball to?
I don't know.
No, Mooney, Byron Pringle, and then we're gonna have to draft.
Yeah. Already the fact that you went it's showing you that it's like, oh, this is tough. The Bears is tough, man. And they're selling the franchise, right?
Yeah.
But Gavin, what you think your Bulls gonna do, man? What you think y'all gonna do in the playoffs?
Gonna win the championship.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
The boys, you know, my ears perked up when I heard that.
I'm kidding, dude. Yo, but no, realistically, unless we get like some playoff miracle or some shit, we're gonna be first round exits.
Yeah, there you go.
Listen
HD, has that ever happened before though? Where a team
he's
HD has that
he's moved beyond the tutelage of Sledge and shit. You know what I'm saying?
HD has that ever happened before though? Where a team like was a playoff team, but had never beat the top teams in the regular season, but in the playoffs they went on a run.
I think the Mavericks.
Wait, what did you say? What was the question?
The Dallas Mavericks.
I said Detroit, Detroit Hollywood. I said what's it called? I said that has anything ever happened like that's happening for the Bulls this year where a team's never beat any of the top teams, but they were a playoff team, but they went on a big run in the playoffs?
Wasn't it the Mavericks team with Dirk?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, okay.
Orlando Magic.
But we don't got Dirk though, so that's the problem.
I mean, if you're talking about teams like that have been upset, I mean, because what the Bulls are number 3 right now?
No, they're number 5 or 6, I think.
They've fallen to 6. Damn.
They're 6. Yeah, they're 6.
Okay.
So they got Boston or Milwaukee, Miami or Philly. They got one of them 4 teams because those 4 teams are like a game or 2 behind each other.
They gotta be because I can't believe they fall. They were just in 3rd. Like last time I looked, that shit's crazy.
Yo, T, who's your team?
Well, I don't know, Scoochie.
I'll tell you who's the fucking weapon of a team.
I don't
the
think
fucking Phoenix Suns.
T, I hope your
Suns
team's not the Pistons.
weapon.
You know what I'm about to do.
And who's upcoming is fucking the Hornets.
What'd you say about the Pistons?
I said I hope your team's not the Pistons because you know what I'm gonna do.
No.
What? What are you going to do?
Just like I do with Sino, man. Where you guys at right now?
Listen, Dad. Hold on. First of all, Gavin, where do you think the Chicago Bulls are going to be next year?
We're gonna be back in the playoffs.
Man, stop it! All the news. Listen, Dad. Listen. No. Then you gonna have a whole new team next year. See, exactly. I know you just now started watching basketball.
We know Jerry Reinsdorf.
Wait, what about
Reinsdorf does not spend money on his teams and shit. I know you new to this, but Reinsdorf.
I think the Pistons.
What about the Hornets?
Top 6 or top 5.
Hornets?
Yeah.
We'll make
Just
the playoffs next year.
Educate a guy from Australia about the Hornets because they seem like a fucking awesome team.
They're all right. They're trying to build around LaMelo Ball.
They just young. But next year, I think they'll make the playoffs. Because the Bulls don't know.
I know the Pistons will make it for a long time.
And
HD,
wow. Does Jordan own the Hornets, or is he just own like a certain amount of them? Or
he owns a certain amount now because
okay.
It costs a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Reigns just beat Lesnar flat in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, I saw it.
Damn.
Good.
He laid out too.
I like the Dallas Mavericks, except there's too many white people on the team.
But no, Dallas Mavericks are good. Listen, if it's a team nobody wants to play right now, it's them.
I told you, I picked the Mavericks.
Personally, I fucking don't like Luka Doncic. I think
me neither. I don't like him either.
Cunt.
I don't like him either.
He's a little cunt, and I don't like him. If I saw him on the street, I'd fucking hit him in the face. I don't like him.
Yeah, but he can play though. You know what I'm saying? Like he can play, and he's learned. He's got a couple years of playoff experience, or I'll say one good year.
Magnus, you don't want to meet Sino because that's his favorite player.
You know what's funny? Scoochie. If I saw Luka Doncic on the street, he'd probably knock me out in one punch. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just funny.
Hold on.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Tongue in cheek.
Yeah, I just don't like the whole like, I'm really good. I'm the MVP from 2 years ago. I'm better than you. You know what I mean? It's like, no, you're not. Like, just put your head down and fucking win the games.
But see, that's the problem I had with him. It was like, dog, like the dude can play, but You know what I'm saying? The media, again, you got these media darlings. They want to crown his ass before he even did anything, really.
Yeah,
You
true,
know?
true. Okay, Gabby.
They
Okay,
crowned him
Gabby.
in
Yeah,
his
wait.
first year.
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me?
You know what I mean?
Me. I'm talking. Okay, why you don't like Luka?
Oh no, 352 is talking. All right.
Why don't I like Luka?
Yeah, why you don't like him?
I don't like him. I don't know. I just think he's annoying. Like I don't know. I just don't like watching him play. Part of it's that. Like I just don't like. I feel like he's just cocky. I think he's cocky. And then part of it is also Cino's like the biggest Luka fan ever. And so he's always and Cino's always talking shit about my Bulls. So I got to give it back to his Pistons and Luka.
Listen, Dad, don't you worry your head about the Pistons, Dad, because we'll be better than the Bulls next year. You know what I'm saying?
No, you will not.
We got a high draft
way to go.
No, we don't. We don't have as far as we got a high draft pick coming. Nah, listen, bruh.
No,
the
Pistons have played great against the top teams in the East and the West.
This is facts.
They have. You can look it up.
This is facts.
Yeah, just go ahead and get used to it. Y'all gonna be in the bottom next year.
We won't be in the bottom. So now you guys are going too far.
Can I ask a question? Is there
So you
someone
gonna be at the bottom of the Central?
It's true.
Is there someone here who likes the Lakers?
No.
I can't. No.
I was just checking,
And it's not just a LeBron thing. I didn't like the Lakers before. You know what I'm saying?
Even with Kobe, God.
I fuck with Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
Kobe and LeBron all time.
There's a show on the internet about this, but if Shaq and Anthony Hardaway didn't get injured, the Orlando Magic would have won that year. It would have been awesome. That was a team.
Oh yeah. When they were the
that was a cool team because they look cool and they were cool, yeah. And then Shaq got sold to the Lakers and whatever. But
Shaq wanted to leave. Shaq, he wanted to leave. He was the one who kind of punked out.
Jealous hearted.
Yo, T, I got a question for you as a Pistons fan.
Mm-hmm.
Cino, Cino got this really bullshit prediction. Or not prediction. He's got this take or whatever you want to call it. He thinks that Isaiah Thomas is the greatest player of all time, bro. You think that's
no? Actually, maybe.
Absolutely.
He's not the.
Listen.
What the?
No.
Hold on. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. If Jordan wasn't such a little fucking faggot and let him actually go on the USA team, you would see Isaiah Thomas is amazing.
There it is.
Yeah. But I don't think he's the greatest.
There it is.
But he's not number one all time.
No.
Bruh, you don't understand. He's beaten Mike numerous times and shit. It's not even close. Isaiah Thomas was able to dominate the game at a time period. See, you're too young to even know about this era. You know what I'm saying? But it was sinners that dominated the league.
Won the championship and took us out.
But no, I'm saying though, it was big men that dominated the league. You had to be 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", and up. You know what I'm saying, to really have a good chance. Isaiah Thomas was the first point guard to come in and lead a team to a championship. You know what I'm saying?
They did it in a dirty way, but it was an amazing tactic.
No, it wasn't dirty at all. It wasn't dirty. It wasn't dirty.
Hold up. Why are you guys yelling at me? I'm just saying it was different to the normal of what was.
It was different to the normal. No, see, that's the
called dirty.
That's
right?
a media take. That's a media take on it. You know what I'm saying?
Fine.
In the 80s, everybody played physical. You know what I'm saying? Everybody played physical.
So why did they make Detroit the big bad boys? Why did they do that?
Because I'm about to break it down. I'm about to break it down for you, King Madness.
I'm listening.
Okay, so you know what I'm saying? In the 80s and shit, when 1980, you know what I'm saying? The year of 1980, You know what I'm saying? They drafted Magic and Larry Bird. Like the league, the NBA as a major sport was dying and shit in the 70s. Even though that's when some of the best basketball ever was played. You know what I'm saying? But the league's popularity was dying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson
What's up,
and Larry
Nicholas?
Bird. Magic Johnson and Larry Bird had built up such a legendary status in college and shit, and they played each other in the championship game. You know what I'm saying? And this was the rivalry that sparked the '80s and shit. You know what I'm saying? The league will build their whole the next. You know what I'm saying? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years was going to be built around these two guys. You know what I'm saying? Because they were charismatic and shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially Magic. You know what I'm saying? That's why Magic went to LA and Larry Bird went to the Celtics. You know what I'm saying? These are the teams most dynamic teams. You know, biggest markets and all of that shit. And Boston is like a legendary franchise. You know what I'm saying? LA is the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? The LA, this is the league's biggest market and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that is what fueled the popularity of the NBA in the 80s. Until here comes Isaiah Thomas, you know what I'm saying, who had the willpower to mentally, you know what I'm saying, break through what the barrier, you know what I'm saying, to upset the fucking game plan and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they wanted Larry and Magic to go at it, you know what I'm saying, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? They wanted them to be the kings of the league and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Isaiah threw a monkey wrench in that whole. They had no designs on the Pistons ever being champions or getting to the level that they did. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why they were created as the villains. You know what I'm saying? Because your heroes were the Celtics, your heroes were the Lakers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The villains were the Pistons. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones who they turned over the Matrix and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The exceptions to the rule. You know what I'm saying? They went up against, they went up against everything that the league tried to push, and that was, of course, that was the Lakers.
And see, the thing is, the problem is, I mean, it's really no thing. You know what I'm saying? Like the Pistons were just better team. They were a better equipped team with the Lakers than the Lakers and the Celtics. More talent and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But the league, that's not what the league had planned. You know what I'm saying? That's not what the league had planned and shit. This was out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It was led by Isaiah Thomas. You know what I'm saying? He's the one who's, you know, I mean, he didn't do it by himself, you know what I'm saying? But it was his driving wheel, you know what I'm saying, to be considered an all-time great is what led the Pistons to be the Pistons and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was his mentality and shit.
King Magnus, if you're trying to talk, if you're trying to say something, you're muted right now. You muted yourself.
Yo,
thank you, Nick
yo, it's a little
All right.
off topic, T, but you know.
No, hold on. I'm jumping in first. Sorry, Scooey. Hey, DHT, seriously, fucking don't forget how hungry a young Dennis Rodman was in that team.
Oh, the whole team. But see, that, like I said, you know, Dennis Rodman, he fit, you know what I'm saying? See, Dennis Rodman, he comes from a whole different kind of background and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he never even really knew family until he got to the Pistons and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they made him feel so welcomed and so loved that he wanted to do anything to accomplish what the team had set out to accomplish.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I like that. He's like a mentally ill guy who's going to try and win the championship. It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, listen, everybody find, you know what I'm saying? The greats of the game always seem to find their peace within the lines of the court and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like anywhere else, they would be considered crazy or maniacal or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But in the confines of the NBA lines, they're geniuses. You know what I'm saying? And Rodman was one of those. You know what I'm saying? That if you could focus and put his energy into basketball, he could do whatever.
For the people who rolled their eyes at what I said, I don't mean that in a nasty way. I don't mean like he's he's
mental
mentally
illness
ill.
is the correct way to put it.
Like
It's the
we're
truth.
all mentally ill in a certain way.
In certain
you know
ways,
what I mean? And
Yeah.
he collected that and made it his thing. You know what I mean? If you watch that 30 for 30, Rodman, he tells you like how he fucking utilized his pain to become one of the greatest rebounders of all time. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. He's awesome. He's
Yo,
awesome.
Magnus, is this your first time on here?
All right, you got something funny to say?
No, I'm just asking.
Before.
Oh, really?
Thank you, HD. Yeah, I've been here before, bro.
Oh.
Been here a lot.
Why, am I upsetting you?
No. I'm just
No,
asking.
Scoochie straight. No, Scoochie don't get upset.
Yo, T, I got a question.
Huh?
T,
Okay.
do you know Tayshaun Prince is from the Pistons?
No.
Yeah, okay. That was a stupid question. I should have worded that differently. But anyway,
Right.
Cino's got a picture in his house, right? And it's like hung up, and it's of him and Tayshaun Prince. Cino looks like a.
Looks like what?
He looks like what? What happened, Gavin? You muted yourself. It was Sledge. He was like, "What do you mean, Dr. Come here."
Oh, it was Mooney.
It was Mooney.
Oh god.
That's hilarious, bro. That's
y'all crazy.
What do you mean the Bulls aren't going to win the championship? It's time for some more.
Bulls win the championship this year.
Huh?
Bulls win the championship.
No.
What you were saying though, Gavin?
well, yeah. What were you saying? What were you saying before you got cut off?
You got cut off.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, you were saying something about Tayshaun Prince.
I was saying Cino's got a picture hung up at his house of him and Tayshaun Prince. And in that picture, Cino looks like a midget. He looks like he's like 4 feet tall.
I mean,
Yeah, Tayshaun Prince is like 6'9", like a full 6'9", bro. Yeah.
His head look like he's 7 feet.
Yeah,
right.
Listen, he's got the wingspan of a nigga that's 7'2". You know?
That's why. So, that's part of the reason why we freaking got our ass whooped against the Pistons in 04, man.
Oh yeah, he gave Kobe.
Nicholas, who's your team?
Tayshaun Prince's wingspan was
his wingspan turned. Listen, and we've discussed this many times before, but Tayshaun Prince's wingspan, nigga, turned around the whole Orlando series. This nigga Tracy McGrady was going crazy on that guy. He was
who's your team,
nuts,
Who's Nicholas' team?
Listen, that was Doc's fault, dog. I'm gonna take your out of this shit, dog.
I told you it was Doc's fault. I don't know why.
Nicholas.
Yeah. What's up, Gavin?
Who's your team?
Right now,
I'm talking about your all.
Knicks off my team.
So, Scoochie, what's your
Knicks off my team right now. The Lakers are my team.
I'm a Bulls fan.
You're a Bulls guy, but what's your NFL team?
Bears.
Bullshit.
Bears.
What about you? Oh, yeah, you told me. What's your NBA team?
You say what?
I like from history the Bulls, but I like the Hornets too. I think that's cool. I think they got a cool thing going on, you know?
Yeah.
Like from a business even perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see the Hornets get back on in the, you know what I'm saying, at least to the playoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Chris C? Man, what up, man?
Oh man, I was just shitting on the Lakers a couple minutes ago.
Oh, that's what happens when you're one of the most successful franchises.
There we go.
that Chris, that C stand for cocky. Chris Cocky.
Listen, we kicked that ass though properly.
Speaking of the Bulls, I hope they never get rid of Zach.
Oh, dog. Hey, I'm glad you brought that up. Chris, did you hear what Kareem said today?
Bro, I don't give a fuck what Kareem says. He be on some bullshit lately, too.
Hold on, what? No, I didn't hear what he said.
No, Chris,
that's not what I asked you, though. Did you hear it, though? Did you hear it?
HD, I got a question.
No Lakers, like anything. Like,
what did Kareem say? Because I didn't.
The last time I heard about Kareem was something about like the vaccine and how Kyrie got to get, all that.
Oh,
HD. No, Kareem today came out and was like he was disappointed in LeBron, and he was he should be very disappointed in some of the things in a lot of the things he's done this season. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. HD, I got a question.
Wait, what?
HD, I got a question. Anyone can answer this, but what do you think the Bulls should do in the off season?
They're not gonna do what we suggest. They're gonna just save money. But
Right now, but what do you suggest? What do you suggest?
Again, man, he told you that your owner Reinsdorf, he don't care about winning. Dog.
You guys need to add to your bench. Y'all need to let Kobe go. He doesn't fit the system. You guys need a big man, a legitimate one. Vucevic is a stretch forward.
Should we pay Whack?
Let Levine go and just go get another scorer.
No, you don't let
DeMar will probably stay.
Well, DeMar's going to stay because nobody else wants his ass unless it's killer.
They should get Randall from the New York.
No, that won't fit. Randall needs the ball in his hand. And
I want
Randall's
DeAndre
awesome.
Ayton if he comes available.
See, you got to understand, like Reinsdorf only put this team together only because in the NBA, teams have to spend up to the salary cap and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But see, when you talking about going beyond the salary cap, no. Jerry Reinsdorf doesn't get off.
He'll do enough just to make the playoffs a couple of years, just so the fans can get off of him, and then let's go back.
We're going back to the lottery, y'all.
What are you talking about?
He's Jerry Reinsdorf, the owner of the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, that's his attitude. That's his attitude. Going back to the.
He literally got gifted Michael Jordan. That's the only reason why he ever won.
Of course, yeah.
Unless he can draft.
After Mike got him the 6 championships, that he was done for. That was it. He felt like he really didn't need to. That was it. He didn't give a fuck about the team at that point, bro.
We just need a number one.
What?
The Bulls. I'm talking about number one.
So you want Bradley Beal or who do you want?
Well, no. I mean,
number one.
I don't know whoever comes available.
Who?
I'm hearing. I mean, this is not a number one, but I'm hearing we could get DeAndre Ayton in the offseason if he becomes available.
Because they don't want to give him the max contract.
Who, Phoenix? They stupid if they don't give him the max contract.
No, they're smart, actually.
Why? Why wouldn't you give DeAndre Ayton the max? Why wouldn't you?
Because when it comes to the big teams, he's in.
I'm here. We're gonna try.
Hold on. Chris, what you saying? I'm sorry.
Well, he's not worth the max money because his max money because he got the All NBA. He'd be like $40 million a year.
I'm hearing we're gonna try to get if these guys come available. We're gonna try to get either AD, Rudy Gobert, or DeAndre Ayton. But I don't want AD.
Yeah, but you see, you guys are focusing on the wrong players.
Yeah,
we do need a new center though.
Man, Chicago's not about to spend no money, dog. That's over with. Because listen, they're not about to re-sign Levine. You think Levine is about to re-sign?
Oh, he's going.
No, he's out of there. He's out of there.
Do you think he's gonna leave?
No, I think
yes, he's gone.
He's a free agent.
No, it's no way he's coming back. No way. You don't know. You don't understand why the Bulls are in 6 now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, dog, it's over with for that team and shit, dog. Listen. Jared,
the Bulls love Zach. Why wouldn't they pay
overachieving
him?
right now. They're overachieving. They didn't expect this team to be good like this. You know what I'm saying? This was just like a stopgap team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, like Q said that. You know what I'm saying? Chris said that to get the team in the playoffs for a year or so and get the fans
You know
off
what
your
they
back.
are? They're the Knicks of last year. No expectations. They made the playoffs. And
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Yep.
bingo.
Except for they're worse off than the Knicks because see the Knicks are they are kind of like in the same position. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you were thinking about Evan Fournier's money. Like, oh wait.
Right, and I'm thinking like, they did get a bunch of free agents too and shit just to bullshit around with.
Chris, what do you want the Lakers to do?
Let's rebuild and let's fire Genie Buss and let's keep it moving.
You want LeBron and AD gone?
I want Luka.
Russell Westbrook. Are you guys
Listen, you know how they're going to sell you guys next year.
No,
Chris.
Wait, what?
Chris, you know how they're going to sell you guys next year. They're going to be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? This is the comeback year and shit. They're going to talk about all summer how pissed they was and shit. Everybody talking shit, and they're going to try and use that to fuel the flames of next season and shit.
The Laker fans are not stupid. They're going to fall for that BS. They're already on their necks.
Listen, Dad, y'all shouldn't have fell for it this year or last year.
No, but all the fans wanted Buddy Hield. We didn't want Westbrook.
Listen, Dad, niggas was talking about the championship, Dad, because they got Westbrook.
Hey, well,
man,
Buddy
I don't
Hield
do
or
it right now.
Westbrook or whatever wouldn't have solved anything for what happened.
No. When the Westbrook signed with the Lakers, the Lakers
traded. He got traded. No, sorry.
I'm guessing no one here watches baseball.
I don't watch baseball. I played the show, but
you played?
No, I don't play baseball. But
we didn't play.
Oh, Gavin, I got a question for you, Gavin.
Yeah.
When do you still play the drums?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah. Tommy Lee.
That's what's up, man.
Again, you're gonna grow your hair out like that video?
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
I almost didn't think it was you when your mom posted it.
You check the rest of WrestleMania. Oh shit! Damn, Tatum freaking fell off. I was finna tell him about the rest of WrestleMania and shit.
Oh, like me and Christian were watching it live, and I was disgusted with the last match right now.
Disgusted.
Yeah,
what,
and
can show up.
I think
did the Raptors beat the Heat today? Did the Raptors beat the Heat?
God damn it! Oh.
The Raptors.
You know, it's not like an
I'm
actual
back.
competition.
Yeah, because I think Roman Reigns off his shoulder
HD
during the fight.
Yeah. Did the Raptors beat the Heat today?
I don't know. Hold on.
I don't know. I can
Let
find
me
out.
see. I can find out now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Nah, the Heat won.
Yes, the Heat beat the Raptors. Miami Heat beat the Raptors 114-109.
Yeah, take two
Wait,
games.
I couldn't hear you. I broke up. Did the Raptors beat the Heat?
Yeah.
Miami Heat beat the Raptors.
Wait, the Heat beat the Raptors?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, they came back and won. Let's go. That means so now we're in fifth. HD, we're not in sixth anymore.
Y'all fifth, right?
Yes.
Now we are because we have we won the regular season series over the Raptors, so now we're fifth.
Yeah, Gavin, but then you play the Bucks again, Gavin.
We played the Bucks.
Philly.
We played the Bucks.
Hey, Gavin, you guys might go 0-4 than that.
No, we'll beat the Hornets.
Are you sure?
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be sure about that one, dog. Hornets are nuts, bro. You got a bunch of veterans that, you know what I'm saying, they don't give a fuck. The Hornets are hungry. They trying to win. They got to win. They trying to get to the playoffs.
Yeah, see, because they made the play-in, right? But they didn't make the playoffs, right? They lost in the play-in.
Yeah. Charlotte is hungry. You know what I'm saying? So don't sleep on that. And you got all the veterans over there in Chicago and shit. Them niggas will easily take the night off. Don't give a fuck.
We need a playoff miracle.
We're gonna need more than that.
Right. It's out of here, Dad. They out of here, Dad.
Jesus.
Listen, man. When's the last time you talked to Sledge, Gavin?
Me?
Oh,
yeah.
the other day.
Oh, are you one of those people who's like, you listen to what Sledge says?
You know that's no. Gavin,
I don't even talk to him.
We know you've been programmed by Sledge. We know.
No, it's the opposite now because he's actually has a little feud with Sledge recently.
What?
I'll let Gavin tell that one.
Yeah, put me up on game, Gavin.
No, we're just in a group chat.
Yeah, it's just a video game. It's just video games. So
yeah, I know. I'm sure. What's going? What happened? What?
No. We're just in a group chat, and so these Burundi and then this other dude plays. You probably don't know who he is, but they play. And I all fun and games. I just go against Burundi all the time just to make him mad. It's funny. He doesn't get mad though. That's the thing. He just brushes it off.
Yo, Gavin, you got me this time, but I get you next time, young brother.
No, but it's funny though because
B
Son, the other dude, was always like, because he always beats Burundi, so he's always like, you're in timeout. You're in timeout now, my son. He calls him his son. He calls Burundi his son.
Damn. Wait, Sledge is on there getting sun.
Yeah.
No, I've got the okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get the PS5 so I get back.
You got to.
Yeah, y'all letting all these unknown chumps come in here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, get back to whooping y'all in the Madden. Dog. I'll be back for Madden 20. Was it 23, 22,
yeah,
whatever it is.
22.
Yeah, I'll be back on my 23, guys.
Yeah, but see, I was going to ask you before.
Me and AC are already gonna play once.
I was going to ask you before you got cut off, man. Did you see the rest of WrestleMania?
You see Vince McMahon this. No, why can't this
Stone Cold came out and say that shit?
What? I thought it was entertaining and shit, but this
hell, it was not.
I mean, listen, it was what it was and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, bro, I'm glad Stone Cold freaking came out and stunned his ass.
Like, kind of like this nigga McMahon always botches the stunner.
He's the worst on the stunner, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Like Austin Theory tried to show him how to take it. Then McMahon was falling all over the place and shit. That shit was crazy.
He really sold his. He
freaking oversold the shit. Yeah,
that's what you're supposed to do, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, see, Mr. Mill, Vince, he has a history of freaking being terrible.
Always, he botches it every time. Every time
he was trying to run away from the stunner. He was like moving back, like no.
Like, he just had old man coordination on that one. He didn't know what he was doing.
That's a 77-year-old taking the stunner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He took the stunner. Dad tried to take the stunner at least.
Half-assed it.
Okay. Hey, I got a question for you, Nick.
What's up?
Yo, T, are you a Lions fan?
Yeah. Gavin.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
No.
My question is,
can
you hear me now?
Yes.
Who you think had the best? Even though they have the same move. Randy Orton or DDP, Diamond Dallas Page?
Randy Orton gets I probably damn shit. I always liked the Diamond Cutter, man. It was
me too. You know why? First of all, Diamond Dallas Page is the originator of the cutter and shit.
Of course,
you know what I'm saying? And so you know what I'm saying, like Randy Orton, he can catch you from anywhere and shit, but like Diamond Dallas Page used to really pull it out of nowhere.
That's what I'm saying and shit. Like he'll turn the freaking he'll reverse a sleeper hole into a diamond cutter or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like he will literally
diamond cutter. You feel me?
Yeah, like literally, he would like you would think he about to get slammed and shit, dog, and all of a sudden the nigga just be in the,
you know what I'm saying?
in the diamond cutter position, like damn.
And all of a sudden he turns that into a diamond cutter and shit.
Yeah.
See, Randy Orton, you know the Randy, you know the RKO, you know especially the RKO out of nowhere and shit. It's more so on the camera angles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Lately and shit, but you know.
I mean, it's more contrived now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he, you know what I'm saying? He's caught it out of the air, which all looks cool and shit. I saw the one where he caught the nigga like in midair and shit.
WrestleMania 31. That was the.
What happened again?
I said, how far do you guys think the Celtics are going in the playoffs?
It depends who they play.
It depends on who they play.
What about the Cavs or the Raptors?
Cavs first round exit.
Yeah.
Raptors, I think they're first round exit.
I don't know, man. The Raptors have been playing teams tough though.
They have been playing teams tough, but if they go against the Bucks, I don't think they're gonna beat them.
Yeah, you talking about in the 7-game series, dog? It's a wrap on them dudes.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Randy Orton, I think Randy Orton pulls it quicker. He does it. I like Randy Orton's better, even though DDP is the original. But Randy Orton, he could pull his way faster, way quicker than what DDP could. But that's just my opinion.
But I don't know, Q. Like I say, like dog, like it literally. Like if you remember that, like nigga, like DDP will pull them shits out his ass and shit. Like, oh, what the fuck is it?
Dog, I didn't see DDP reverse a fucking jackhammer into a I mean,
I was just about to say he got
on YouTube.
Power bomb,
on YouTube on them too. On like which one was better, Randy Orton or DDP. I saw it's like a 15-minute video.
I've seen both of them. I mean,
yeah, I've seen both. Yeah,
I've seen both of them do it. You know,
I got another one for you.
I got DDP, man. I'm sorry.
Okay. I got another one for you. Who has the better power bomb, Kevin Nash or Sid Vicious?
Oh, Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash, by far. Kevin Nash.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd say Kevin Nash.
Well, what are you guys talking about?
Sid Vicious.
Wrestling guy.
Yeah, Sid Vicious used to kill motherfuckers.
I love
that shit used to be devastating.
Kevin Nash probably was like fundamentally better, but Sid Vicious had to me a little more power. Just
Sid when he would power bomb motherfuckers, he just
Sid was a monster.
He just slammed their
ass. With Sid Vicious was a motherfucking guy. You know,
but Sid, man, I'm on that Sid though. That's why I had to think like. Man, I don't know. I think I like the Sid power bomb mode. I felt that shit from the couch.
I'm just thinking about that nigga power bombing Hogan and shit. You know what I'm saying? And leaving that nigga like dog, that nigga was laid out, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Whether illegal is how your cash flow.
I like the Nashes better, man.
Oh yeah, cute.
Yeah.
They do basketball.
I know, man. Cino was wrong. I know.
Cino and you. Let's go.
I know.
How do you guys feel about Duke losing the other day?
I'm happy as hell, man.
I'm glad for it. Adios.
Why don't you guys like them?
Why? Because they're like the goody two shoes and shit.
Yeah,
they're like the good kid in school, like the guy who always gets praised for shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't even really cheering for anybody. I was just watching because it's my first time watching March Madness.
Man, I was cheering for them.
This is crazy.
Lose.
I mean, wait, how old are you, Gavin?
I'm 14.
He's barely in the age where he's starting to care about sports like deep.
Yeah.
No, we actually grew up watching Gavin, man. That's crazy.
For real, dog. Well, yeah.
That's what's up.
Wait, what?
Like, we actually saw you grow up from little shit talking kid to now shit talking teenager and shit.
Yeah, with like a slight amount of bass in his voice. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we just happy to see how you grew and everything. I mean, it's like it's nothing bad about it. It's just we actually watched you grow up from talking shit as a little kid to now. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I'll be a freshman next year.
That's what's up.
Yep.
What's up?
About
me and T.
I got 2 more months of summer break, and then I got 2 months of summer, and then I go to high school.
Listen, high school is fun.
You guys got to give me some high school tips.
Nah, you go and
experience that for yourself. Experience that for yourself.
You gotta go through it.
You gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta fuck up all on your own and shit, dog. And play sports.
Gavin, I got a tip for you, Gavin. I got a tip for you. Just don't do what you did last week.
Wait, what?
When you told your teacher about the porn?
Wait, what?
Remember when you? Why did you get in trouble 2 weeks ago from your teacher?
Oh yeah, shit, that's right.
Yeah, don't do that again.
2 weeks ago, I asked my teacher who her favorite porn star was.
Good job, Gavin. Great.
Oh yeah. Or
no comment.
Keep asking those kind of questions. You know what I'm saying?
What grade are you in? What grade are you in?
Hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm in 8th grade.
Did you just graduate?
What?
Did you just graduate?
You about to
graduation?
Listen, Nick. I know we all know you was born in 1932 and shit, dad.
What you mean? What the fuck?
Just got out of high school a couple years ago, dad. You know how this goes.
I do know how it goes, man. I'm just saying, I'm talking about it, bro. I wouldn't even.
This is dead in the middle of the school year. This is April.
Oh, sweet.
Dude.
These are the dog days. Come on.
Listen, Dad.
Wait, Chris, when did you graduate?
I'm fucking
2014.
I'm fucking up.
Yeah, damn lie.
What?
Yo, you want to know what year I graduated?
You graduated 2014, Chris?
High school, yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot you is, y'all. I forgot.
You want Gavin? You want to know the year I graduated? The year 2000.
Chris, when did you graduate?
2014.
Oh, okay, my bad. It cut off. I can't hear you.
And I graduated 2 years ago in college.
Yeah.
For what?
And I graduated again 2 years ago.
Oh, nice.
It's cool. In college.
Yep, 2019. Graduated from high school in 2019 here.
You?
Damn. 2019.
Damn. I didn't know you were that young.
Heck yeah, man. That's a young.
No offense or
Wolverine,
anything.
Man. Why would I take offense to that?
Dad. Was it 20? Yes, in the year 2000, Dad.
Yep.
Nigga, 22 years. That's crazy.
What about you, T?
You can say 2000.
2000.
Damn.
Yeah, you wasn't even born when I graduated.
You were 8.
He graduated the year before I was born. Shit.
Yeah, niggas young, boy. I could have been a lot of y'all daddies.
Yeah, I think my dad graduated in like 1998 or 2000.
98.
It was like 98 or it was like 98 or 2000, something like that.
Okay.
My dad's 42.
Yeah. Well, that's 98. He a couple years older than me and shit. I'll be 40 in August.
Yep. I'm
Man.
pissed off, man. I'm mad as hell.
Man, T old.
Bro. I thought The
That's
Rock
what I
would
thought
show
too.
up to close out
What year you graduate, Q?
04.
04? Okay. You same age as my sister and shit. My younger sister, she graduated in 04.
I'm pissed off, man.
I don't mean to, Nick. That
Why you mad, Nick?
because The Rock was supposed to
The
come
Rock
on.
didn't freaking show up, damn it. I thought he was.
I thought we was gonna see it. I know that's what they
anciently. I mean,
that's what they got to be building to for the LA
waiting anxiously, man.
Filming a movie, man. He
And
wasn't
Rose
gonna
my
show
tickets
up. I
already.
don't know
Let's
why
go.
you thought that.
What movies he filming? I didn't know he was filming.
I think they said another Netflix.
I thought the Black Adam shit was done. Is the Black Adam shit done?
That is. Yeah, the Black Adam been done.
Yeah.
No,
so
I think it's another like a Netflix movie.
Oh, I can see it.
Man,
I can see it.
Bro, I'm tired of Hollywood, bro.
Listen, they'll probably wait till SummerSlam and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's where they go. That's where he go come.
Yeah.
This should have freaking ended WrestleMania.
See, he has 4 movies in production right now that he's doing.
Yeah.
Damn, there ain't no time for the WWF, nigga.
The Netflix one you're talking about, it's called Red Notice.
No, that's already out.
That's
Red Notice is already out.
Oh, no, and he's doing San Andreas 2, Doc Savage, Black Adam.
Black Adam is done too.
Yeah.
He's doing a second San Andreas movie.
Yeah.
I can believe that shit was trash, bro. That shit was trash. We talking about that shit the other
I don't know why you
2012
expected
part
that,
3
man.
and shit. You finna ask 2012
Man,
part 3.
nah, but worse though.
I don't know why you expected that, Jake. I don't know why you expected The Rock to come. Like,
He'll come out.
This shit could have freaking built to. It could have built towards a match.
SummerSlam.
You know, the freaking set up a match next year WrestleMania.
But they got time. They got SummerSlam to do it.
Yeah,
they can still, yeah, you know, it's still kind of far out to be doing it for next year and shit. Although I thought he would make it, I did think he would make an appearance too, though.
They had Stone Cold Steve Austin. They're like, oh, we're good with just him.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, but look.
They are. Yeah, true.
I think this one was better than last year's for sure. You know what I'm saying?
By far. This was the best one in a while.
Yeah, and last night was special.
In a while.
Yeah, last night was pretty good and shit. How must it be? Last night was pretty good.
But you know what,
it made me want to see tonight.
It up, though. It's a two days.
Yeah.
Honestly, the last great WrestleMania, you know, was back in 2015 and 30. It was WrestleMania 31. That was the last great one.
Yep.
And this right here is like it's right behind it.
Yeah.
This right here.
What? Hold on. Which one? That was the one where What was that?
That's the one where Sting and Triple H went at it and fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. They had Triple H go over and shit. Terrible. Freaking terrible.
To me, I thought the last best one to me was when The Rock and Hollywood Hope or T when Hollywood and T and T
Rams like Gilmore.
18.
I mean when T and
The Rock. There were great ones after that. That was way back in 02. There were great ones after that.
I put that on the chat that we're trying to get Gilmore after we got him.
Yeah, you guys will probably get Gilmore.
No, I put that on the chat. That's what I was hearing.
But overall,
you guys are really loaded.
I've been saying, hey man, and a lot of people will agree with me on this shit. I'm pretty sure most people, you know, who have said they're you know the best WrestleMania in their opinion. The best WrestleMania, in my honest opinion, is 17 back in 01. That's the best one right there.
That's like right outside of my realm. And that's like probably when I definitely didn't know what was going on with wrestling.
You stopped watching around that time.
Like before that, like the last time I was really watching wrestling and shit, that was like, it was like nigga, The Rock was just starting to blow up and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, look at The Rock, that's cute.
Come on now, shit.
Yeah, like he was just, he was like,
you know,
it was like him and Austin, him and Stone Cold kept beefing and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And I was like,
you know who they should have brought out? They should have brought out Batista.
Why? He's done with the wrestling already.
I know he's done, but they should have still brought him out.
Why? He had his moment like last year or something.
Wait, brought out who?
They should have brought out Batista.
He already had it.
No.
Bro, let him take care of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Right.
I'm hoping they skip him in the Hall of Fame soon. Shit, because he was supposed to go in 2020, but the pandemic messed up everything. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But see, you stopped at the wrong freaking time, bro. Come on, like that was the height of the Attitude Era in 2000, man. That was like the peak right there.
No, like the height was like 97 and shit, 98.
It wasn't the height. The height, no, 97 was like, the start. No, 97 was the start of it.
But I'm saying, like, okay, so 98 was like the peak of the Attitude Era.
Are you guys talking about
98, 99, no, 2000 is
because and I say 97.
My parents
I say 97 too because
what you say on Triple G?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you call me Triple G now?
Yeah.
My parents tell me that I used to watch guys like Ultimate Warrior and shit.
Yeah, that's really my era and shit. Like,
that's the golden
era and shit. Now, like, early, like, nigga, when Undertaker first came out, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga was a monster and shit.
Yeah. But to me, greatest of all time, damn it. I don't give a fuck what nobody says, bro.
Listen, but see, I remember even the shit when I was like a real, cause see, me and my cousin used to watch, like he used to be into it way more than I would. And he was the one that would get all the pay-per-views and shit, dog. I go over his crib and watch all the pay-per-views and shit.
To me, my favorite WrestleMania was the one when Shawn Michaels put Stone Cold over. That
14?
WrestleMania with Tyson, 14.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. I remember that one. That was a good one.
14 straight, yeah.
Nah, the one with motherfucking Stone Cold and fucking Bret Hart and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That was here in Chicago, 13.
13. Yes, that was a great one right there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Probably underrated and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That right there between Bret Hart and Stone Cold, that is one of the greatest WrestleMania matches of all time. Bro.
Oh yeah,
all time, bro.
Yeah, that shit was killer.
Perfect double turn. That's what catapulted Stone Cold Steve. That's what started the 316 run, bro. That's what started it.
And then with the one with Shawn Michaels and Scott Hall, raising them up. That was the ladder match.
Dog, that one with the ladder match.
Yeah.
Listen, the first ladder match was so crazy, dad.
You gotta change your stream.
No, that's still, and that wasn't even the first one, dad. But that was the first WWF fucking ladder match, nigga. That shit was off the chain and shit, dad. I remember that WrestleMania too.
Is wrestling even good anymore? I don't watch it.
Yeah, that was WrestleMania 10.
Hey, Cam, you gotta fix up your shooting form.
I mean, the problem with wrestling nowadays, Gavin, is that everybody knows it's like
on the video Zeno posted.
Yeah, I know. Everyone talks shit about my shooting form at school. I don't know what I need to do to fix it.
Dude, you're worse than Sean Marion's form, dude.
Oh, damn. That bad?
Listen, wait a minute, Gavin. Does it go in?
No, it isn't going in, Gavin.
Hey, in real life though, I'm like a 10-foot rim.
Oh, you talking about 2K? Oh,
No.
You talking about real life?
No, real life.
I mean, I don't know. There's some spots where it goes in like the corner, often it goes in, and then from like the center it goes in. But
hey,
like,
Kevin, you're not flicking your wrist. You're just like pushing the ball.
Pushing the ball. Oh, no.
You gotta flick your wrist. You have to have a follow through and shit.
The ball has to roll off your fingers.
That's part of it. You know what I'm saying? You know, but it's whatever feels most comfortable to you. You know what I'm saying? But you do want to have a follow through, and if you find something that's successful, that's what you want to keep. A mechanic that's successful, that's what you want to do, and you want to practice that mechanic.
Chris, has he been his knees? Does he bend his knees?
No, he has everything straight. It's just He's not flicking.
He's
not flicking the wrist.
Yeah, you gotta have some follow through on it though.
Man, hey, it got better from before though. It used to be really fucking bad.
Hey, Gavin, just watch JJ Redick because you have.
Yo, it used to be really bad, dude. I used to not even have a proper stance, man. I used to just like put both arms out and bend both my wrists.
Damn. Yeah, just watch JJ. Like Chris said, watch
No, he has the form of JJ Redick. He just pushes the ball instead of flicking it. Like,
for real.
That's his only issue.
I don't know. I don't know how to flick it though. It's tough.
No, it's
just.
I mean, you want to have some follow through to it. You know what I'm saying?
When I shoot too, it's like a lot of time. Like sometimes it depends actually, but sometimes like I don't stand still. Like sometimes I push up. Like I push through. Like it's like almost like I boost forward. I kind of move forward.
Yeah, just don't force it. Just let it come to you and let
the ball rolls off your fingertips when you shoot.
Damn, even got a basketball here.
Can't really see. Damn. Fuck.
Yeah, but you got to do what's most comfortable for you and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what feels most comfortable for you has to go. You know, if you want to be successful, it has to go in. And fucking, you know what I'm saying? If you find something that you know, a mechanic that where your shot goes in, and that's what you practice and shit.
So are
you
you supposed to just push it off your right hand, or is it supposed to like kind of roll off?
No, you listen. You all you want to do is have your hands up above your shoulders and shit. You know what I'm saying? Your elbows pointed to the rim. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Everything outside of that is like everybody's own touch and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you want to be.
I don't know if you remember this, but when I was growing up as a kid on TNT, they had like how all these pros would show you how to shoot, so they had like Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett on post game. They don't do stuff like that no more. Where like TNT,
they don't. I mean, to shoot a jump, it's just shooting a jump shot. But I mean, like everybody's form is different and shit. But the difference, the things that are common is that you want your feet facing the rim. You know what I'm saying? And you want your arms above your shoulders and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I just gotta.
That's it. No, you want to have a base. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's release is different. You know what I'm saying? But you have to find.
There you go, Gavin. I found it.
Yeah, I know, but my release is kind of sloppy.
I think he's forcing. I think he's pushing it, like forcing it, like using like force instead of just letting it just like roll off you.
Did you guys see the video?
No, I didn't see it.
Nah, I ain't seen it. Nah.
There you go, Gavin. I just sent you the video.
Yeah, everybody at school tells me I gotta work on my form too.
Hey, Gavin, this
ball shouldn't be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like where your whole palm is on the ball. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to roll off your fingertips.
Yeah. And like eye level, and had the ball kind of, you could have it like eye level too when you shoot it, like up to like your forehead or whatever, like up to. Yeah, man, you'll get it, dog. You'll get it. Oh, but yeah, when was the last time you played drums, though, Gavin? When the last time you actually played the drums?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Man, I own videos, man. Your mom.
You forget that?
You forget that stuff?
I started.
We going to the back chat, y'all. If y'all cats in the chat want to get in, the link is pinned to the top. Peace.